Happy thriving Thursday, y'all. What's up, YouTube? What's up? Come on in. Appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. And yes, the list is open, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Vibrating high, having a great day. Thank you so much for those of you coming in and hitting that thumbs up. Just getting my incense out, y'all. Hold on. Let me grab these real quick. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Ready to get into the messages and see what Spirit has for us today. Again, y'all remember, keep your intentions high and stay focused so you can manifest positivity and abundance and attract the things that you want. Okay, with this 8/8 portal coming up, it is fast approaching. So y'all stay on it. I've already mentioned to you before, write it down, meditate on it. Stay focused. Only the positive and not the negative so you can attract what you want, guys. Let me get these cards out the way and we're going to get into it. Grand Rising, what's up, Aboriginal One? Come on in, honey. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for that. I pinned it already. What's up, y'all? Of course, we are still in Leo season. Happy birthday to my Leos. Hope you're having a great solar return. Okay, let your spirit team know what you expect for the year. And ask them to meet you there. Appreciate y'all for the love. Yes, let's do the decree, y'all. I decree and declare this live is protected by the Most High and the highest divine love and light energy, and anything not of this divine love, light energy must leave now. It is so, and so it is. Ashe. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We're getting ready to start the collective read, guys, and of course that includes all signs. If you know your natal chart, then you know what to pay attention to as far as the messages for you. Yes, you can cross-watch. If you're dealing with someone and the message is resonating for them, pay attention. Of course, the list is open and it has already started for the day. Information is pinned in the chat. Questions are $5.55 and the mini read is $25.25. This is Spiritual CCTV. And I have to say that for the ones in the back for entertainment purposes. If you know, you know. But this is what's going down behind the scenes. The stuff they don't want you to know about, the things they don't say, the things they do in the dark, y'all. Your spirit team will let you know so you know how to move accordingly. Protect your peace at all times, okay? We're heading towards this 8/8 portal. We leveling up, everybody. I appreciate y'all for coming in. What's up, Ruby? How you doing, love? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Listen to some hip hop today. First song, I'll Be There For You. You're all I need to get by. P. Diddy mix with Method Man and Mary J. Blige. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for the star. I appreciate you, love. Let's get into today's energy, guys. Everybody else coming in late, they'll just have to catch up. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Happy Thriving Thursday. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? You feeling better, Ruby? I'm so happy to hear that. That's good. Making it through the ascension, honey. That's that portal. Let's see. So we got a psychological operation that jumped out. For today's energy, A psychological operation feeds on fear and uncertainty, pushing the public towards a solution that it was designed to accept. First, they create the problem and then they sell you the cure. Okay, we know about this energy. Those of us paying attention. Okay, we talked about this sleepwalking energy yesterday. And these people being led by whatever they believe on media. Okay, y'all be careful with that. Tap into your spirit, team, your higher consciousness. Okay, don't be fooled. They create the problem and then they sell you the solution. Don't fall for it. As the people I know say, the okie doke. Don't fall for the okie doke. What's up, Brittany and Sabrina? Come on in. Hey, Hazel John. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. So don't fall for the okie doke. Y'all get outdoors. Return to nature. Connect with spirit. Okay, if you don't already know, yeah, the truth is spreading. Or as you learn the truth, you need to spread the truth. Okay, don't be fooled or deceived by what they want you to believe. Yeah, this cosmic cycle. Okay, this energy that's coming to the planet, it's already here. There's a major alignment coming in next Wednesday. Y'all pay attention. It's a lot of things that they want to try to orchestrate here in the 3D because they know what's coming in this cosmic realm. And it's a time for change. Okay, so don't fall for it. Spirit gonna always guide you in the right direction. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Scarcity came out with the 21, which is the world card. Okay, that's a fear tactic. They want you to believe that there's scarcity, guys. We come from an abundant universe. Okay, the universe is abundant. Scarcity does not exist. Don't allow them to plant that seed in your mind. Okay, you talk about manifesting in abundance, you can't be in this lack mindset. That's what they want you to believe. That's how they create the fear mongering to make everybody go and buy a bunch of toilet paper. Okay, for these companies. What's up, Tanisha? Come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Yeah, don't fall for the okie doke. Okay, I already see the deception. They're trying it. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? More than enough to go around. What else? Message for the collective. Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Almost to the weekend, y'all. Friday Eve. Hang in there. Yeah, relationships jumped out. I'm attracted to those people who serve my highest good. All right. That's what's going on with this Flower of Life grid on here. Tribes are being put together. Okay. The same frequency and vibration. That's what's getting ready to happen. A lot of people that aren't on your vibration are just going to have to be moved out the way. Pay attention to relationships. If you have to call judgment, then do that. If they're not aligned with you, let them go. Yeah, maybe somebody thought you would never leave them. Okay, you was patient. What's up, Carrie? Come on in, love. Hi, Yolanda. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about your honesty in the past, okay? Truth when it comes to how you dealt with others. Yeah, the truth coming out. Something about your success. Tupac with All Eyes on Me just came on. Let me see. Message, please, for the collective. Yeah, Carrie, I have you down, love. Let's see. Message for the collective. You're first on the list for once the free collective is done. I'll check with you and see if you're in the chat at that time, love. Yeah, duality came out. 31. Okay, that's the Emperor. Number 4. 3 plus 1 is a 4. And this is that as above, so below energy. Duality. Okay, it's some major shifts happening, guys. If y'all don't already know. It's making me think of that Tartarus energy from yesterday. Okay, with the heavens and then the depths of hell. Oh, my. Yeah, something going on. Big shift, a divide. Okay, heavy new earth energy with this. Man, these relationships. Yeah, it's a tower. Companionship at the bottom of the deck. All right. And something tied to someone, the high priestess, somebody that was doing things elusive. Maybe it could have been a dark priestess. Yeah, y'all continue to stay in alignment and focus on self-care. Stay grounded. There's a lot of shifts and changes happening right now. They're going to have these illusions to try to make people think it's something that it ain't. They're going to try to change it. I heard flip the script. Okay, let me see. Let's get the overall energy. Tell us some more. Happy Thriving Thursday to you as well, Rochelle. Come on in, y'all. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all again. For my members, y'all, I'm going to do my first membership live tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. and at Central Standard Time for you guys. For those of you who want to discuss the spiritual session so far, I'm gonna give it a shot. I haven't done a members only live yet on YouTube, so we're gonna do it together. And it'll be an hour long from 10 to 11 for my members tomorrow. So if you can make it, or if you have some questions, be ready. And we'll just have an open discussion, okay, for you guys. And I appreciate y'all. I think we're right at about the number 9. It's either 9 or 10 members. And I said once we hit the 10 mark, that I would do a member only live. So we'll do the first one tomorrow, okay? If you can make it, I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Hey, and Booker, come on in, honey. You say you're going to set your alarm, Ruby? Yes. Let's see. For fire signs, the blood chill came out. Something about you being magnificent, okay? Your spirit team, you basically broke some generational curses off the bloodline. Really, really happy with you. Okay? This blood trail. Something about you being magnificent. Wow. Yeah, you healed yourself. You healed by yourself. Okay, you healed yourself first. You listened and trusted your intuition. You went after alternative solutions on how to deal with something. You chose self-love. Yeah, people see you as a meal ticket, I heard. Yeah, you fought some sort of coven. You healed. Okay, maybe your family was always in a coven and you did it different. Something about you being magnificent. Again, all eyes on me is still playing. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? For my earth signs. Hey, Brittany J, come on in, honey. Yeah, initiation, a sacred task, big changes, a transformation. Oh, this energy coming in for those of us been doing the work, okay? Something about us doing a magnificent job passing these sacred tests, earth signs. Okay, so I could be dealing with a Scorpio. Yeah, some deep bonds. And you chose self-care, a lot of spiritual baths. Okay, and connecting with nature and staying grounded. It's a season, a switch, a change. These cycles, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune, it's a new season, okay? Let me see, message for air signs, what you wanted to know. Did I get your message yesterday? I know I was late when I sent it. No, sweetie, I didn't get a message. I didn't know my family took God, cut the grass. No, M. Booker, you sent me a message. Where did you send it, love? Message for my air signs. Y'all got Wheel of Fortune. Okay, big shift. Again, honoring these cycles. Yeah, it's a big change. Players Ball coming on by Outkast. Yeah, some of us retreating, okay? And using the power of our words to deal with this deception, okay? Message for water signs. Come on in, Delphine. How you doing, love? Yeah, M. Booker, I didn't get your message, love. Let me know where you sent it. I'll check. Yeah, something about your favorable circumstances. The witching hour came out for you, water signs. Gemini energy, the Lover's card. Okay, it's about choices that you had to make when it came to relationships here. Wow. Big change. Okay, what I'm seeing for the chosen, the ones that's been doing it right. All these relationships and these shifts that are happening now. Okay, things about to get real scarce for these people because we're being pushed away or pulled away. The new earth here. Okay, that duality letting you know there's a division, a separation that's happening. That's a big difference, okay? Some sort of magnificence. We passed this sacred test. We honored the cycles and paid attention, okay? And we're going to be seeing a lot more favorable circumstances. And these people who haven't done the work, they're going to have to pay attention to the signs, okay? Some about some sacrifices from the past that they were involved in with these moon cycles. How you doing, Ebony? Come on in. Hey, Samashe, thank you for being here. Yeah, something about us retreating, okay? And whatever they was doing in the woods, some sort of justice now. Let me see. Tell us some more, please, for the collective spirit. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about some lack and scarcity. They're not going to have nothing here. This season is changing. It is what it is, y'all. Let me see. What else, please, for fire signs? Again, come on in, guys. Happy Thriving Thursday. I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. List is open. Yeah, you stepped into this divine feminine energy, or some of y'all are coming into contact with your divine feminine fire signs. Okay, something about you, her being magnificent. Hey, Vaughn. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to be able to emotionally manipulate you, or they thought they was going to be able to pull some strings here. Y'all saw this. And you tapped in to get you this inheritance with the 8-8 portal. Okay, heavy Leo energy. Something about you maturing, or somebody had to make a decision about a mother figure that was doing a lot of manipulating on the masculine. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What else? What you want them to know? I appreciate y'all for coming in, hitting that thumbs up. Okay, just drop your receipt number in the chat if you want to be added to the list. Somebody getting karma, earth signs. You passed the test and somebody didn't. Okay? And now they're getting this karma. Somebody wanted to be a gangster, or whatever that means. Something about your gangster. Yeah, a lot of lies and false narratives. Okay? That's that karma. Gossip. Yeah, you're an earth angel. I just said this. Something about you being a spiritual gangster. I heard this. Okay? You getting justice for this. Karma. Okay, something could have went on with a father figure or a coven or a group. Let me see. Wow. Game over is right, y'all. Air signs with these seasons changing. Trust your intuition. Intuitive Kev jumping out. Okay. Leo could be relevant. Okay, somebody being made to face some sort of addictions or something they need to deal with. The season has changed. You can't keep doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, somebody was doing some death magic. Okay, stuff they had no business doing. A karmic masculine from your past. Okay, something being seen on the internet, I heard. Whatever that means too. Yeah, some sort of endings here. Okay, that's that separation, that divide. It's right here already. Okay, everybody not going to go. Okay, somebody's moving fast and we secure and safe. Okay, and they got some sort of endings they facing. It's not looking good. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. Y'all with the deuces and the finger claps. I see y'all. Yeah, somebody's surprised. Okay, you got these favorable circumstances as an earth angel. Yeah, surprise. Something they did with some pictures. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody in a group chat. And they did something with some pictures and something not working. They thought they was being so clever here. This witching hour or these witches. Okay, something that they didn't realize it wasn't going to work on you. They thought they was being so smart. Crossroads coming on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, see you at the crossroads. Somebody, what they going to do, right? They got a problem. Yeah, somebody you being a starseed. And they under judgment for this. These relationships, okay? Yeah, we moving on. Wheel of Fortune energy. Yeah, crossroads. Y'all know the group. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, somebody's being gone forever. Okay, 1999 could be relevant. Or whatever they did at the crossroads, they in some sort of jam. Okay. They in trouble with the divine. Somebody they gotta go to heaven to get they're not going to heaven, they can't get before the Lord or something like this. They stuck at the gates. Yeah, y'all ain't going. The cycle over with. Okay, somebody's being bold leaders and having courage. Let me see. Stuck at the gates is wild. Let me see. What else? Tell us some more for fire signs. Dang. People reaping the seeds that they've sown. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles, whatever they did, they did some sort of blood sacrifice, or they paid somebody to do some sort of blood ritual. A fire sign is relevant, or a feminine. Okay, or did something against the divine feminine here. They thought it was funny. Yeah, somebody having some health problems. Whatever they did here, okay. Wow, y'all get your rest. Yeah, we're moving forward to this luxury lifestyle. And they done got themselves caught up, y'all. Hangman energy. Okay, you see how this person upside down? And you see where these people at in Tartarus or down below? Ain't they upside down? Ain't that somebody that's upside down right there? Let me see. Yeah. You see this person? Okay, that's this energy. They stuck. They can't get out of something. Somebody, what they did at the crossroads or whatever this is. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody, everything is upside down, or everything that turned upside down. Yeah, even right here with this upside down energy right here too, y'all. Fire signs. Y'all see it? Okay, somebody did some sort of blood ritual or sacrifice. And the song just said sending them straight to hell. Look, the lyrics is talking. Yeah, living in a hateful world, sending them straight to hell, it just said. Wow. Thank you for the coins. I appreciate you for the star, Vaughn. Man. Come on in, hey, Yolanda. Yeah, earth signs. Y'all got the hermit card. Virgo energy. Somebody staying in hermit mode while these people get their karma. Okay. Somebody you passing this sacred test and somebody else getting ready to go through it. So spirits, they on the investigation or something. Spirit says stay strong and stay in hermit mode right now in Leo season. I appreciate you for the floaty heart. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, something about you being in this Empress energy. A mother figure from the past could be relevant. Yeah, something about you not going to be lonely. Hang on. Okay, earth signs. Yeah, be confident and stay self-assured. Something going on right now with people getting karma. So that's why they're saying stay in hermit mode. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Yes, that was Aries getting her ass kicked by the divine for all that work she did on me. I'm telling you, I see it. Appreciate you again for the 100, the sparkles, and the GG. Thank you, Vaughn. Let me see. Came out anyway, y'all. Air signs, y'all the ones. Somebody caught up. This Wheel of Fortune and got their ass. Okay? Something changed on somebody quick. Yeah, something about some beef. Okay, what's this song? Soul Food just came on. Yeah, Goody Mob with Soul Food just came on. Yeah, they going through it. These moon cycles, whatever they did with the moon. Okay, y'all see this water, this closing in on them. They not gonna make it with this moon. Okay, something ain't gonna happen right, or something ain't gonna work the way they thought. Whatever this cycle is closing out. Yeah, something about these partnerships and people that was working together. Trust your intuition. Yeah, they invested a lot in this. Yeah, somebody they're not gonna have this. They're not going to this eternal life. Okay, Spirit just showed me this is an Ankh, the symbol for eternity, for the eternal life. They're not going. Somebody they don't have no appreciation. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're not going. Okay, spiritual jail. Something about them being food for the birds. Doing well. Come on in, Kingsley. Thank you for being here. My goodness. Hey, Tanya, thank you for being here, love. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. This is, my goodness. Yeah, somebody else being able to celebrate these divine unions. Okay, and everybody not going. Somebody else being strong. It's happening now, Leo season. Let me see. Message for water signs. I think people are going to be surprised. Okay, a lot of people believe the false narrative in these churches. And they finding out it is not what they thought it was. Okay. Yeah, something about a house full of hoes. Okay, and what they was doing, these witches and this sex magic and all of this. King of Wands jumping out over here, fire sign. I mean, water signs. Y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Okay, this is about being bold and courageous. Yeah, somebody's surprised here. Somebody they didn't know you was this earth angel. Sagittarius could be relevant. Yeah, something about this wish fulfillment. People doing a lot of drinking. Yeah, the house full of hoes is crazy. Yeah. Somebody who was real tolerable and patient. Okay. And somebody's sick now. Something about them being petty. Okay. And they going through health problems and money problems and everything else for what was done, all for money. Yeah, this being done by the divine. Keep their ass blocked and trust your intuition. What? Let me see what else, Spirit. This is wild. Yeah, we waited. Okay, I know I was real patient with a lot of relationships, a lot of people. Yeah, they're going through backfires for all this illusions and commitment issues. Okay. Yeah, somebody some soul food. Okay. They didn't feed their soul, y'all. I keep saying this. If you don't take the time, you exist within two worlds, right? You have a spirit man and you have this physical vessel. And they was only worried about the physical. They did not do anything to feed their soul. Okay, no type of spiritual wisdom or healing or even bother trying to gain the knowledge. And when somebody tried to show them, they scoffed at it or they thought it was a game. And something about their soul is perishing because they didn't feed their soul. Okay, this karma eating their ass up. Yeah, somebody they stuck. Okay, look how dry. They don't have no type of hydration or nourishment for their soul. Those of us on the right side that passed initiation, we in this ocean. Okay, somebody they not gonna make it here. Man, this upside down world energy is a trip. Okay, it's been out here 3 times already today. Let me see. Yeah, they about to. They done burnt me. Thank you so much for the clock it, love. Appreciate you, Brittany. Yeah. Let's see. Clarify what's going on with the 6 of Pentacles. That's the truth. Okay. Clarity and truth coming out about this divine feminine. And people reaping whatever seeds they sown. If they went and told lies to a practitioner, the truth done came out. Okay. Regulators coming on by Warren G. Yeah. Some by some regulations. Yeah, he said mount up. Look, it's time to move on. Okay, calmer waters, we gone. Yeah, the cycle closed. Wow. Damn, I wish I could hear the music today. It's riding with this reading. Yeah, somehow keeping these people blocked. Okay, and trusting your intuition. We done stepped into this new earth, and you have to be able to move in silence, meaning you're not gonna get your regular messages through your eyes. Okay, it's going to be your 3D eye. It's going to be your crown chakra. It's going to be your spiritual senses. Thank you so much, Carrie. Yeah. Wow. People going to really be thinking about y'all. Okay, very nostalgic. Yeah, the Most High seen it. Okay, somebody some horny tricks. Damn. Okay, they're being judged for whatever they was doing. These sex cults. We keep hearing a lot of that energy. Some about them not being divine feminines. Yeah, some about some Pound Town or whatever the hell that is. Okay, what is going on? Let me see. Yeah, something went to their head. Okay, they really thought they was doing it. Some about being fly. Let me keep going. Message for Earth signs. I appreciate you, Carrie, for the gifts, for the stickers, love. The star, the 100, and the GG. Hey, Chantel, come on in. What's up, Jay? Yeah, here we go with the hangman energy again. Okay, these people really caught up. They being made to see something here. And they getting karma for everything that they did. This dark underworld stuff that they was doing. I heard something about the underground. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know that. I know that they have a bunch of stuff on like what is called, y'all? The dark web. Okay, something about some underground activity or underground activities. Again, more of this doggone... What the place called? Tartarus. Okay, something about something going on underground. Let me see. Look. They need some help. They desperate. Health problems, money problems, okay? Something about they watching us be stable. Okay, looking good. We got our boundaries up. Excuse me. We don't went through this battle. We got our boundaries up now. Somebody else sleeping good, and they still trying to astral project and all of that. Okay, the hangman is out here twice. That's that 12-12 energy. That was out yesterday. Y'all, the 12th. August 12th. Okay, pay attention to August 12th. We talked about this in Discord last night. There's some big shifts coming in. Okay, with this 12-12 energy. What's up, Coach Unique? Yeah, they're gonna be tweaking, okay? Or glitching out. Something ready to happen with this most high energy. Okay, pay attention to the 12th, y'all. That's next Wednesday. Divine guidance. Okay? Keep your vibration high. Let me see. Message, please. What you got for my air signs? Yeah, if you know, you know. Y'all pay attention. Hey, Ricardo, y'all come on in. Yeah, some about these covens. Somebody being punked out. What the hell? What is going on with these messages, y'all? Okay, they want to come in with a love offer now. They don't work with some sort of covens or groups or whatever this is. It's damn sex cult energy. Yeah, they was obsessed with this. Okay? Y'all make the right decision when it comes to these relationships. Keep going. What the hell? Yeah, your spirit team done pulled up. Okay? Y'all know this energy. That's your ancestors. 808 with the bass, baby. Box Chevy, tinted windows in the base is booming. Coming up the road. Look. I don't know what's happening. These random messages coming through. Okay? Yeah, somebody being too late. Miss Fat Booty just came on by Most Def. Black on Both Sides is the name of the CD. Lord have mercy. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you got? Yeah, these clowns. Listen. Trash box energy. Okay? Yeah, baby. Somebody some heavy burdens. Okay? Or with some choices or whatever these clowns did. They heavily burdened. Being hidden enemies. Okay? They're being dealt with. All these burdens they cause a collective with this moon magic. Okay, something about Jamaica and some decisions that was made in a relationship. Some illusions or commitment issues about somebody being fake. Yeah, something about some good face. Whatever that is. Let me see. Message for water signs. She said somebody just drove past you blasting music. That's your ancestors, girl. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yeah, somebody surprised. They did a lot of stuff for money. Okay, or something happened with a house. Yeah, this witching hour energy, some favorable circumstances for my earth angels that was bold and courageous. Your spirit team or the Most High say you're going to get what's yours. They thought they did something here. They thought they stole something here. That didn't work. Yeah, I'm telling you, I felt the energy. They thought they stole something. Okay? They're being dealt with. They're surprised they done got caught and you still being rewarded. Doing black magic. They thought something was going to work and it didn't. You done ascended past this. What the hell? Yeah, lying, sneaky. Okay, cheating, con artists, energy vampires. The Most High dealing with their ass. A father figure could have been involved. Now somebody want to come in with a love offer after working with a coven, or this is a sex coven or group. Okay, something about you healing and moving forward with honesty and integrity, growth and expansion. Your ship's coming in. Okay, they on the investigation for some shit. All right, something about y'all staying in hermit mode. Let them get their karma. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. They was out here being lustful. You was real courageous. Okay, they was bold with it too. The Most High seen their ass. And people being restrained. Okay, that's spiritual jail, physical jail, or mental prison. Take your pick, bitch. Whatever you did. Sorry ain't enough for all these petty conflicts. Going and talking to karmic readers because you was obsessed and didn't want to heal. Okay, causing delays so we couldn't move forward. The collective. Here it is. We got true love and a lot of spiritual gifts and downloads. Spirit told us how to stand our ground. protect our energy from this damn moon magic that y'all doing in secret. Okay, we moving in silence now. Thank you so much for the marshmallow brand. Yeah, somebody's being divinely guided. And it's a painful ending. Somebody in full panic, I heard. Okay, panic mode. Somebody scared out here. Somebody some banging. Yeah. Y'all keep balancing out the energy for my earth angels. Okay, we was real patient, like I said. Somebody's having self-control. This is heartbreaking. These people betrayed you. Yeah, somebody some endings. Somebody cancer. Okay, I don't wish this on nobody. But it ain't looking good for somebody. Okay, big changes happening out here. They under judgment. And this is a backfire. And they need your help now. They need protection in Leo season. Okay, we strong out here. Shout out to my Leos. Somebody y'all choosing self-love and trusting your intuition. Again, people getting toe up. Stuff going back quick. Backfire. Yeah, somebody's being in our ascension mode. Okay, y'all keep going. These people got legal issues. Spiritual court, physical court. Whatever it is, they broke spiritual law. We got this stability, divine unions and partnerships, or people remembering how you were in the past, how loving you were. Somebody hating ass mama going through a tower too. Okay, bitch, you're not excluded just because you old. You ain't too late to get corrected by the divine. Yeah, somebody being amazed is hitting their ass too. They're watching and spying and gossiping and everything else, trying to be up in your business. The Most High got it. Okay, that Ace of Wands, y'all know this is what the Most High uses to correct people, right? You see who holding it. Okay, he said something about they want to play games. These relationships, we had to make some decisions. Real patient, hardworking, consistent, reliable, and they knew that. Okay, they was doing something for a long time playing games. Y'all stay on top of your spiritual hygiene, your white magic. Yeah, these love spells. Somebody realizing they done missed some sort of opportunity with you playing games. Yeah, somebody ain't no future in your fronting. MC Breeze just came on. Yeah, we in this Empress energy. Somebody mama, like I said, could have been involved, but somebody y'all being real fertile. Okay? All the way tapped in. Took care of the childhood trauma. You was innocent the whole time. Loving, nurturing, supportive. You had to trust your intuition. Okay, something going on. Leo season. This Wheel of Fortune has shifted. It's already out here. Yeah, some B.O.B. party or whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, something about the investments that were made. A husband could be relevant. Somebody going through health problems, money problems. Here it is. We getting our inheritance. Okay, y'all could have been dealing with family members that you had to move on from. Chuck up the deuces on their ass. I tell you all the time, drop the titles. Just because they hold the title don't mean that they're right. Thank you so much for the stickers. I appreciate you, Vaughn. Yeah, something about you tolerated enough. You got this divine partner that's here to protect you now. Those of y'all coming into connection with your divine person, your spiritual union, your twin flame. Yeah, something about all this money, okay? The government's involved, I heard. It's a lot going on, y'all. It's a lot of people under judgment. Y'all stay confident and be self-assured. These people want to win at all costs. These hidden enemies. Okay, they was doing way too much out here. Something about you moving on, having this luxury lifestyle. Okay, keep doing your white magic. But that's what was happening too. They was throwing magic in with this. Something about you, again, trust your intuition and keep their ass blocked. Take a leap of faith. Okay, these people feel like fools for doing this damn black magic and taking up these contracts with these dark entities. Okay, it's a lot of these demons that they've been working with, y'all. It ain't just one devil. Okay, it's a bunch of demons or minions that work under him. They was working with this energy. Okay, they had them all locked in. They was going to the little meetings and watching some shit on the TV, telling them what to do. Okay, I'm telling you what I'm seeing. They was all in on it. There was a lot of people here. Okay, y'all look at this image. This ain't no one person or 3 or 4 people. Look all back here. That's a lot of damn people. Look at all them heads. Everybody involved. Listening to this dark shit. Okay? Some illusions and commitment issues. These narcissists, okay, they didn't want to heal. We had to be strategic on how we had to weigh our options and move forward to get away from this shit. Okay, it's a lot of people in regret now. Archangel Michael out here, stuff happening quick, and people starting to be burdened. They can't get away from the weight of this. Yeah, something about the sun. Okay, children of the sun, what's happening in Leo season? Somebody's having a happy ending. We win. Cycle closing out. Okay, they can't do nothing to stop this energy. They're not going. We moving on the calmer waters. Okay, they trying to hurry up and catch up. No. They confused. They don't understand. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you for the gifts, for the stickers, y'all. Yeah, somebody all these damn delays and what they invested in. Slowing down the collective. Your spirit team said, let's go. Who want it? Yeah, put your hands where my eyes can see. Just came on by Busta Rhymes. Yeah, somebody's being resourceful and fertile. Okay, wifey energy. And your spirit team supporting you. Somebody, they violated you or they doing some sort of violation. Make sure you cleanse your home. Yeah, you're being celebrated for doing the work and getting rid of these damn karmic ass connections. And now these people got a lot of depression and anxiety. They can't sleep. Mental problems. Okay, somebody, they getting hit back. They celebrated, honey. They really thought they got away with something. Okay, you getting justice. Things being made fair. Okay, she don't have to see. Again, that's the divine. That's spiritual court. See how she got her eyes covered? This have to do with energy. This ain't what people can see you in the 3D. This is what did you do in the spirit realm? That's what's going on. Yeah, y'all want to party. Let's see. Somebody else getting wish fulfillment. And these cults and covens and secret societies, they getting dealt with. They thought you was going to conform to some shit. They out here paying practitioners and reaping whatever seeds they sown for being fake, emotionally manipulative, astral projecting and breaking spiritual law. Okay, somebody y'all getting y'all rest. They're about to have some health problems for doing this shit, being lustful and impulsive. Here it is, we free, and we going to be rewarded publicly in front of them. Get your flowers. Leo season. Okay, something going on. There's some heavy energy out here, y'all. Let me light an incense. Yeah, somebody them biting the dust. Lord have mercy. Yeah, somebody they can't compare to us. Okay. This magnificent energy. Spirit said they ain't taking no prisoners. Uh-oh. Okay. They don't be able to do nothing but reminisce about us, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Stay up. Yeah, they're going to handle it like that. Okay, the lyrics he's saying, somebody being buck wild, or they was buck wild. Yeah, you know what? Let me just go ahead and shout y'all out. It's about to be 11:44. For my chosen, for my high vibrational beings, all y'all light workers and seers, teachers and healers, okay? Children of the sun, star seeds, light workers, earth angels. Y'all know who I'm talking to. Appreciate y'all. Okay, it's been a journey and we still on it, but I'm here to tell you, y'all, this portal coming in, it's a new season. Okay, the vibration is shifting. I don't know if you guys have felt it, but I have. Y'all pay attention to your senses. If you doing it the right way, if you eating right, if you saying your positive affirmations, you doing your spiritual cleansing and your spiritual baths, and you cleansing your environment, and you out here really trying to help people. Okay, whatever it is that you do, if you're a nurse or a teacher, or even if you just work in customer service and you say hello and you're friendly and you give people good advice and it's just a nice day, right, for them. That is what I'm talking about. Those type of people. Y'all pay attention to your senses right now. Things are getting ready to start coming online. You're going to taste food different. You're going to see different colors. You're going to feel colors. Your senses, your spiritual senses are getting ready to level up, y'all. Pay attention to it. You're being equipped for what's coming next. Okay, and you're not alone. Those of us that's paying attention to this cycle is doing the work. Okay, stuff finna start coming online, and y'all need to pay attention to it. Yeah, people get ready to get karma, and you get ready to get your level up. Let's keep going, y'all. Again, shout out to the chosen. Appreciate y'all for what you do. Thank you so much. And those of you sending stickers, I appreciate you as well. Yeah, I've been noticing food tastes different. A lot of stuff finna change, y'all. I've already been picking up on it. Okay, your senses is about to start being way more keen. Okay, you're gonna start feeling energy different around people, animals. Even if you home alone, you're gonna sense things, right? Because we're always in more than one dimension at the same time. You're gonna start sensing all of these other energies that are around you, even though they don't have a vessel. So pay attention to that. Okay, and keep doing what you need to do to stay in alignment. That's so important, guys. It's key to this ascension and this next level. I'm telling y'all based off of what I'm picking up on. Okay, do what you want to do with it, but there's a divide happening. Okay, there's a split. Okay, somebody's being blessed, so y'all need to pay attention to that. It's out here several times with this as above, so below energy, a shift. Yes, your diet is definitely going to change. Okay. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective for my fire signs? What you want them to know? No, it's happening all across the board. When I'm speaking to you guys, I'm already experiencing. I've been experiencing, and I'm just sharing it with you, so that you don't feel like, well, what's wrong with me? I'm sick, or I don't like this, or I can't digest this no more. Yeah, because your spirit man has changed. It's a level up. You're not going to be able to keep doing things the same. That toxic stuff. Yeah, ritual and renewal with altar water coming out for you, fire signs. Okay, pay attention. Put something on the altar for your spirit team. Y'all know this table is an altar. Okay, and every day I put fresh water on this table for my spirit team. Every day. All right, but you can work with moon water or water from the different seasons, rainwater, river water. Okay, whatever spirit leads you to work with for your altar. Seawater. Okay, something about your spiritual gifts, fire signs. You're welcome, Ray. You're welcome, Shell. I'm happy to share, y'all. Yeah, something about y'all staying humble as this wheel of fortune shifts, okay? Especially when you're talking about partnerships. Okay, and your intuition. That's so funny. My mom gave me a pair of shoes in a dream that I had, y'all, like a couple of weeks ago. A brand new pair of shoes. That could mean something to somebody. Okay. Something about new shoes. Yeah, something about being a master. Okay. A partnership with the divine. A high priestess. Okay, it's a 2 on this card too, just like this divine feminine high priestess energy. Pair of shoes, y'all. That's what they look like. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about your shoes. Spiritual shoes. Okay, everybody can't walk in your shoes, y'all. A mojo bag popped out for you, earth signs. It says justice and karma on here, and you already got karma coming in next to you passing some sort of sacred test. Okay, something about your strength. Get you a mojo bag for protection. Stay in hermit mode. You just added shoes to your business for back to school. Those shoes look like they're both the same size. Yeah, some of y'all being mentors and being protected, earth signs. Hang in there. Okay. When it comes to your inner light, you're being guided right now. Thuggish Ruggish Bone just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, some about some spiritual gangsters. I keep picking that up right here. All right. The thugs or spiritual thugs or gangsters. Yeah, some sort of sacred test. Yeah, somebody got beat, I heard. Let me see. Message for air signs. Okay. What else? The Panther came out. Strength and power. Leo energy. Something going on right now. Okay, Panthers could mean something. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Yeah, whatever was going on with these rules and these secret societies and groups, okay? They had to dress a certain way or participate in something. They're being dealt with. Yeah, this mirror magic. Something about you getting clarity now. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, somebody they choking. Okay, off of whatever they was doing. Out here in the woods. Okay. I don't know if somebody smokes or whatever, but something was going on here. Stay in alignment. Somebody some choking. Anyway, message for water signs. What you want them to know? Homecoming and Afterlife came out with this conch shell. Okay, another 10 in the reading. 10s and 12s heavy in the reading, guys. Wheel of Fortune and the Hangman. So people getting caught up with this shift. A conch shell could mean something to someone, guys. This is the shell you put to your ear to hear the ocean. And those of you, if you know, you know, conch is some really good, really good meat. Okay, conch salad, conch fritters. But I'm from Florida, and I know about this, okay, being that it's really close to the Bahamas, and conch is really popular there, okay? And it's really good. If you never had it, I encourage you to try it. But it's really good. Yeah, something about some people being fake and telling stories in the past. Catfishing. Okay, somebody was lying to somebody. Now they got a bunch of enemies, I heard. Yeah, something about this cicada and the life cycle, something to change. Okay? Shedding some sort of old skin. Y'all know how loud cicadas are when it's going to rain. They sound like live electric wires. But they also shed their skin, their little shell. So some cicadas is relevant as well, or cicada shells. That could have been used in spell work. Let me see. Message for the collective. Let me see. Message for my fire signs when you want them to know. Stepping stones. Take the next step when it comes to simplicity and stay focused. Okay, your spirit team showing you which way to go. Y'all see her going through that portal, right? Okay, and she taking the steps as her spirit team put the steps in front of her to get through it. All right, y'all stay grounded, get outdoors. Some sort of truth and clarity for my divine feminines. Pay attention, fire signs. Something about you being divinely guided. Again, your energy level is rising. Some sort of power. Yeah, somebody from your past may want to negotiate or communicate with you about some contracts and you got these boundaries up. Yeah, somebody some insurance. Okay, you're protected. What is this? It's a commercial for insurance. Hey, Jamite. State Farm. Okay. Insurance might be relevant. Yeah, somebody you laid something on the altar and you let it go. And somebody still want to talk to you. Ain't nothing to talk about. Let's see. Message for earth signs. Go talk to the divine. Okay, whatever you did, work it out with the Most High. It's above us now. The collective don't have nothing to do with it no more. For you earth signs, you got the stone of destiny. A life path when it comes to your ambition, your passion, and you saying yes. Okay, this clarity. Y'all could have been dealing with a fire sign. Earth signs. Okay, the truth and some clarity coming out about somebody. And again, karma. Somebody said Jake from State Farm. Y'all funny. Yeah, Keep Your Head Up just came on by Tupac. Okay. Strictly for my Ninja CD. So y'all keep your head up. Yeah, something about you gaining wisdom. Okay. And going within. Yeah, something about forgiving, but don't forget. Okay. Trust your vision and what spirit is showing you right now. Okay, the truth, some sort of clarity. Believe what spirit is showing you. Somebody getting karma for something they did. You passed the sacred test here. Virgo, they could be talking to you. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What do you want them to know? You like the cards? Yeah, these are nice. Yeah, the road is clear now. Okay, air signs. You know what to do. All you need to do is walk the right way. Yeah, somebody wants some forgiveness from you. Somebody you being strong and in your power. You see things differently now. You trust in your intuition more. And the Wheel of Fortune is here to shift this energy to get rid of these clowns and that were being fake. This trash box energy. Yeah, some about things being easier now. Yeah, you laid something on the altar, okay? You surrender to the divine and move forward. Good job. Yeah, some about you having some auspicious good luck. Wishes being granted. New blessings coming in. Y'all see this portal energy, right? Yeah, you being protected right now. There's a lot of progress happening around you because you went through some sort of initiation, an awakening. Some about you had enough. Okay. Let's see. Trust your intuition, air signs. Message from my water signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, the guardian stone came out for you. This awakening with this progress. Yeah, something about a pipe dream. Okay, whatever that is. You went through an awakening. Your spirit team around you supporting this. Some about prayers being answered. Yeah, your whole family. Okay. It's a surprise. Somebody wasn't expecting this. Yeah, you dancing with your ancestors and teamwork and partnership and all of this. They wasn't expecting this. They was doing some sort of witch work here. Okay, and you the one that had the favor because you're the earth angel. Yeah, somebody you putting up boundaries. Okay, somebody trying to blame a mother figure about something. No. Yeah, you keep transmitting this high vibration. Okay, use your voice and speak out. Speak positive affirmations. Let's get into love and relationships, guys. Again, the list is open. Information's pinned in the chat, guys. If you want to be added to the list, just drop your receipt number. Let me just take a look and see if anybody else purchased a question or a mini read. Remember, guys, this is a collective read. All signs are included. Love and relationships is tied to family, friends, co-workers, and ex. Okay? Steph, I see you, love. I'll put you down. Just take it as it resonates. Yes, you can cross-watch. Okay? This can be past, present, or future energy. And relationships don't have to just be intimate. Okay? It can just be a casual relationship. It could be a neighbor. People you know. Okay? Just pay attention to the energy. That's the best way to know if it's speaking to you in your situation. So let's see. For my fire signs, love and relationships, what do you want them to know, Spirit? Again, happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Y'all come on in. An invitation. Feeling alone while surrounded by people or feeling obligated. Somebody was sucking up or maybe embarrassed when it comes to having social anxiety. Somebody was dealing with boredom, wasted time, a lot of drama. It's a 12 on this card as well. The 9 and the 3 is a 12. Somebody may want to invite you to something to renew some sort of connection or relationship. Somebody getting some sort of karma here. Yeah, somebody a journey. Maybe they live far from you. They want you to come visit. The Roots just came on with What They Do. Homegrown is the name of the CD. Somebody understanding some things now. Okay. Yeah, some hesitation that they had in the past. Let me see. Another 12 in the reading, y'all. 1, 2, 3. It was out here yesterday a couple of times, too. Y'all pay attention to the 12th. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. Virgo. Didn't I say they was talking to you? Or somebody dealing with a Virgo? Okay, the Hermit card is already out here. When it comes to being honest, reliable, great advice, powerful, intelligent, ready for expansion. Be analytical, have a systematic approach, stay calm and focused. Okay, those of you dealing with a Virgo, or a Virgo if it's talking to you. And this is tied to your stability. Okay, some love and hate energy. Another 4, by the way. So 4. Yeah, somebody pushed something as far as you could take it. I heard you got your boundaries up. You done changed your mind. Okay, somebody was following the crowd. Something about some bad habits. Okay. You got karma out here twice. The 4 is out here twice. Virgo energy twice. Okay, it's heavy right here for my earth signs. Something about Virgo season could be relevant as well. Let me see. What else, please, for air signs? What you wanted to know? Rain came out. Somebody could be dealing with depression, questioning their abilities, knowing they need to forgive somebody who hurt them, or something about you needing to let it go and forgive somebody that hurt you, because now they're facing their own problems. Okay, somebody under judgment. Wheel of Fortune to change some things. Dealing with this damn trash box, this clown. Yeah, some witches or a witch. Yeah, somebody they in something thick. Okay, whatever this is, you got some positive news. So trust your intuition. You're healing as you go through your awakening. Spirit wants you to stay strong. Choose self-love. You are protected from whatever this magic was that was going on. Something about you having faith and being reliable. And these heavy conflicts, these ruthless people from the past, okay, that was real relentless. Wow. Some sort of mob mentality that you was up against. There was a lot of people involved in something here. And now you disconnected from them. They're going through judgment. Yeah, you were courageous. Okay, Phoenix rising from the ashes energy. Yeah, let them do what they do. Okay, somebody you letting them go. Freeing yourself to heal. And you're going through this transformation of rising up. Message for water signs. Neptune jumped out. Is that you, Pisces? I think that's your ruling planet. Something about these illusions. Abstract thoughts. Be proactive when it comes to solving problems. Think outside the box. Trust your gut instincts. Okay, some sort of growth and expansion with Neptune. Again, Pisces energy is like the hangman, 12. Y'all pay attention to this planetary alignment that's coming up next week on Wednesday. It's going to be a lot of energy on that day, guys. Yeah, something about you nurturing yourself. Okay, a Capricorn from your past could be relevant. Somebody that was overly critical. Okay, and now there's some things going on. They were real unforgiving. Very dismissive. Okay. Very critical. Yeah, something about you broke this connection or you moved on, took some time out for yourself. Stay motivated. Okay. Let me see. What else, please? Love and relationships. Somebody said that Libra needs to release his fake friends and relationships. A lot of people are not going to wake up, honey. They get stuck and they can't get out of church and they can't get out of these karmic connections and they're too afraid. Very codependent on other people's energy. Somebody could need therapy. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Love and relationships. Put in the work. Something about your effort. The process of putting in effort to complete a task or reach a goal in order for you to achieve desired outcomes. All right. Yeah. Something about y'all overcoming some sort of obstacles or this mountain. You put in a lot of work. Yeah, somebody's time for you to relax. Yeah, Electric Relaxation just came on by Tribe Called Quest. Midnight Marauders. Yeah, something about you taking a break and relaxing. You dealt with some clown energy. Okay, that's out here. Under air signs. Somebody that was real sarcastic, laughed at your work, your efforts, and now they're seeing you enjoy the fruits of your labor and they feel silly now, okay? Yeah, somebody working at a club. Or they was in some sort of club. Okay, and they've been manipulated. They realizing how they being controlled now. Anyway, message for earth signs. You try to help people, they don't believe you. Okay, they be focused on just the 3D. You try to tell them about the spirit. Yeah, somebody wanted to be for the streets, I heard. Yeah, somebody being labeled a hoe. Anyway, message for Earth signs. Yeah, journey. Airplane energy. Wasn't this out yesterday? Yeah, we done took off. And people getting karma. Discovering oneself, events, or people embarking on a journey or moving. Okay? Making a change. Okay, a lot of 304 activities been coming out today in this reading. It's been here and there, but it's a lot going on with some sort of sex cult, coven, or group. Yeah, people on the down low, or they could be part of this LGBTQ community. Something about y'all being unreachable, okay? And these people been wearing masks. Yeah, something about a convoy. Family members could be tied to something, or there's something about them being a family. Yeah, this freak energy. What the hell? I'm telling you, something about some hoes. I keep hearing it, y'all. I'm not trying to be funny, but the spirit is like saying that, like saying it. I'm like, damn. Anyway, let's see. Message for air signs. Yeah, something about some down low activities. And somebody done been held captive in something. Yeah, being balanced and at peace and harmony, air signs. Okay, but somebody else done been caught, or somebody done being held captive. This clown, this trash box energy, or whatever they did. Yeah, you changed. Yeah, somebody, some character, or whatever their characteristics were. You went through a transformation, and these people, they captive in something. Yeah, a tower. Okay, a lot of mixing and mingling, swinging, and everything else. Ew. Yeah, some broken hearts. Okay, and betrayals. A lot of lies and deception, forbidden love. Okay, deep sorrow, a grieving process. Damn. Divorce could be relevant, or heart problems, but it's a lot going on. People in the judgment for this. Let's see. Message for water signs. Burdens. Okay, emotional or physical weight or load, a task or responsibility that's overwhelming. Somebody burdened by something. Whatever this afterlife energy is that they get ready to go through. With Neptune, and I believe Neptune is one of those planets in the alignment, if I'm not mistaken, that's coming up on the 12th. Yeah, some sort of being weighed down energy, heavy burdens. 304 activities will get you that. Yeah, this church group or coven. Okay, whatever they was involved in. All in on it together. Thank you for the stickers, Vaughn. Yeah. Chestnut checker. Something about some ambition. Yeah, they want to keep bouncing. Okay, whatever the hell that means. Bouncing. Anyway, something about you having success and completing something. Okay, what is this? This card don't even go in here. It says thanks. Thank you so much for bringing our tarot cards into your practice. Okay, this is just a thank you card. Something about you being given your thanks or your flowers. Okay, something about you being irreplaceable. Okay, this not even supposed to be in here, but it says thanks. So that's relevant. Something about some gratitude and thanks. Yeah, you unreachable now, and people seeing obstacles, and you can't help them no more. Somebody, they know you can help them repair some things. Anyway, yeah, something about you having a spirit like a bumblebee. What in the world? Let me see. What do bumblebees do? They pollinate, right? They go in, they pollinate everything to help things bloom and grow. And if I'm not mistaken, bumblebees are like, they really should not even be able to fly, y'all. Because their body, the way that they're built, their wings really should not even be able to, they shouldn't be able to fly. Something about they levitate. Like, look into that. I know bumblebees really, it's like a miracle that they can fly because of the way that they're built. So something about you levitating, again, ascension energy or your level up, something to that effect. Okay. Let me see. Yes. Big shift. Bumblebees. Okay, yeah, something about you dealing with these shadows. What is this song? Southern Playalistic Cadillac Funky Music by Outkast just came on. Cadillac could be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, something about you always do what you're supposed to. That's that discipline, okay? Let me see. Message for fire signs. Relationships. Tell us some more. And bees are very hard workers. Yes. Yeah, this beehive mentality. Okay. Somebody was indecisive with you, fire signs. Somebody some inabilities to make decisions and that hurt you. Okay, somebody could have been wearing some sort of mask. Or something going on with somebody's looks, their face. Okay? For something that they did. That's that return to sender energy. Okay, when you do black magic and spell work and it goes back on you, it affects how you look, y'all. Okay, you start looking real bad. These dark witches and these people, if you pay attention, they show you in movies, right? The villain always has some sort of scar or an eye injury or a mouth injury or something always happened to the villain, right? They be looking toe up. You always know who the bad one is. Okay, something like that going on with somebody features. Yeah, somebody they hope you haven't given up on them. Okay, but you wanted this space and you took some time to get away. You put some space between you and this person. Yeah. Somebody was doing the work and they weren't. Let me see. Yeah, somebody some beauty spells and magic is going back. Anyway, a lot of gossip hitting the table here for you, earth signs. Okay. Yeah, some people being full of pride. They're getting karma for this gossip. That spell work. Okay, all that shit finna go back. You done ascended past this. Following your passion. Yeah, people want to chase behind you now. Y'all, look at the dragonfly. I posted it in Discord this morning. I seen a dragonfly with a white body like this, but he had black wings. Okay. I just posted this. If y'all went over to Discord, if you saw it, okay. Yeah, some karma for this gossip that people been talking. And they're going through a heavy ego death. Hi. Welcome from Japan. Again, this is a free collective read. All signs are included. If you'd like to be added to the list, information is pinned in the chat. Thank you for being here, Javetta. Come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Let me see. Message for air signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, somebody going through it. Two people. Okay, some sort of damage. It said we both hurting from this. I'm telling you, somebody getting some sort of head injury or headaches or whatever this is. Okay, for doing spell work. They captive. They under judgment. Something about them being turned upside down or something about on their head. Okay, it's a lot on their head, a lot of weight or burdens or whatever this is. Yes, okay, something about this chemistry between you and somebody else. And these people didn't want to do the shadow work from your past. Somebody need to go see a doctor, I heard. Yeah, something about your absence, okay? Somebody dealing with something. They miss you, but something, some sort of spiritual jail. Somebody got a lot of financial worries and burdens. Okay, that's this cage they're being held captive in. Oh, well. Yeah, Spirit says finally here. Some about them getting their karma. Let me see. Message please for water signs. You said spot on. Yeah, you're so welcome. Came out anyway, water signs. Somebody missing you. Your absence is heavy on somebody. Okay, it's a heavy burden. Somebody some afterlife. Life after you done gone. Well, or they know where they going in the afterlife. Okay, we talked about this at the beginning of the read. Who going where? California Love just came on. Dre and Tupac. Okay. Yeah, somebody you being detached and grounded. And they can't reach you. Yeah, they having a hard time, okay? People can't think. They're dealing with headaches. Okay, some sort of self-sabotage. And they know they done messed some stuff up in their life. Yeah, this is wild, okay? Something about y'all, everything being broken. And they shattered. Their whole life done changed, okay? Something about the Wild Wild West. He just said it. Okay, the West Coast can mean something, or the west side of town, wherever you stay. Okay, I heard West Side, whatever that means. Something about some gang activity. Yeah, it's empty without you. Okay, heavy burdens on somebody. Anyway, let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody was worried about jewelry and cars and money and all of this financial stuff, okay? And now this became a burden for them. They got all this stuff, but your energy not there. You're not around. They got all these things. Okay, all kind of shit that they don't want, okay? Because you're not there, or something about your absence. Fire signs, y'all could be dealing with somebody with a secret crush, hidden feelings. It say stolen glances, afraid to make the first move. They're not sure if the feeling or the energy going to be mutual. Okay, some could be a same-sex situation. Because I see two masculines on here. But y'all can have a secret admirer, somebody with a crush on you. Yeah, something about the truth being revealed about somebody. Okay? Something about two masculines. I mentioned something about some down low activities. Again, no shade, y'all. To each his own. Yeah, something about you being in a safe space, no judgment zone for somebody. And it's a lot of gossip around something. Okay? Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, it's a lot of tea being spilled. Okay, this gossip. Damn. Earth signs. Okay? Somebody needed to vent and saying whatever was burdening them. They didn't hold back. Something they needed to get off their chest. Okay. Some truth coming out. There's a lot of gossip around something. Yeah, about somebody being jealous. About you winning. Okay. Yeah, all these late night calls. Booty call and hook up. Some deep talks. Pillow talk. Okay, that's that sex magic. People linking and hooking up, and then after they have sex, they talk about you. Or they start talking about things related to you and all of this. Okay, yeah, these fake friends. Let me see. Message for air signs. What else? I just said it and it came out. Fake friends. Okay, people under judgment. Some sort of damage done been done. Two-faced company. Smiles in public but shade in private. Hidden agendas to sabotage you. They celebrate you in public, but they hate you in private. Okay? And some damage done been done here about this talking and all of that. People under judgment. Okay. The divine don't miss a beat, y'all. They know who said what and who did what. Yeah. Somebody doing it for office politics and all of this. Now somebody want a second chance. They still fake, though. Okay, something could be going on at work. Let me see. Message for water signs. I hate that office politics. That's that bullshit. Let me see. Damn, I hate that. Yeah, for y'all friend zone somebody. This fell out over here on top of fire signs. Okay, on top of this King of Wands. So y'all friend zone the fire sign? Water signs? Somebody they can't see you no more? Yeah, something about your absence. Okay? And somebody, all they can do is look at pictures. You see how she's looking at a picture. Think about what happens. Somebody can wear glasses. Great vibes, but no sparks. Something about you being a buddy or a bae. Somebody they feel is safe, but not romantic. Okay, somebody had to accept their role. Something about you friend zoning somebody. Rump Shaker coming on by Rex and Effects with Teddy Riley. Yeah. Somebody wants you to give them the green light and you got their ass blocked and deleted. Okay, something about a hard stop. Access denied. Whatever they've been projecting towards you, you said no. Okay, silence is your self-respect. I know that's right. Something about some strong boundaries. Okay? Yeah, my block game is strong, baby. We're not doing that. Ain't no going back. If you block, trust and believe you blocked. You're not coming off a block. Final decision has been made. Okay, let's get into what's hitting y'all. Again, Don't forget, hit that like, please, and thank you. Of course, the list is open. Information pinned in the chat. I do have 2 people on the list currently. I will take you in the order that I receive you as soon as this free collective is done, guys. But let's get into what's hidden tied to love and relationships. Tell us more tied to the reading for the collective. Again, memberships are available, guys. The first members only live will be tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We're going to try it together for the first time, y'all. I've never done a members only live here on YouTube. But we will be going over the first 2 spiritual sessions, guys. The one on spirit guides and the one that I just dropped on psychic abilities. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. I give you guys, we'll be doing an hour conversation, you guys with me, right before tomorrow's live for the collective. And that's for my members, and it'll be the first Friday of every month. I appreciate y'all so much. And I'm more than happy to help you on your spiritual journey. So we'll get into questions if you guys have any, or if you just want to talk about the sessions. See y'all there. Thank you so much. If you haven't become a member, I encourage you to do so. Let's see what's hidden here. Message for the collective. Tell us some more, Spirit. Yeah, something coming out about these thieves. Damn, first thing out is thief. Okay. The 3 is the Emperor's card. So somebody, mama could have been involved in stealing something. It could be energy vampires. Taurus energy. But somebody been out here stealing, y'all. Something about a thief. Let me light another incense on that. Okay. Because anything you thinking you stealing from the collective, you just cause karma for yourself. Especially if it's tied to our inheritance. We gonna get it, baby. Trust and believe. And whatever you use that money for, or whatever you stole, you're gonna lose it. Okay? If you don't have it, you're gonna lose something tied to your health. That's the way spirit roll. Let me see. Message, please, for the collective. What else? You say you're wearing gold bumblebee earrings. Oh. Really, Jovetta? Questions are 5:55, love. Information's in the chat. Yeah, something about this mud wrestling. Okay? And y'all had to make some decisions about these dirty relationships or these down low relationships. There could be some fighting going on. Again, somebody gonna be friend zone or y'all to block somebody. But definitely something going on. Okay, it's giving Gemini energy. Some about these clowns. Let me see what else. Message for the collective. Yeah. Blue pill energy. Okay. This could be tied to the matrix if you want to take the blue pill or the red pill, but this could also be blue pill energy with sex cult, and y'all know that's been coming out because there's been a whole lot of random words about this 304 activities that's been going on. Okay, I keep hearing something about something for extra endurance. Anyway, yeah, Rump Shaker's still playing. Let me see. Yeah, convertible or Corvette could mean something. A red Corvette. Yeah, something happening fast. And I want to say in that song, that's what he be singing about, don't he, Prince? When he sing Little Red Corvette. Okay. That's that 304 energy. Okay, something about some Trojans and condoms and all of that, if I'm not mistaken. Aries could be relevant. The Most High seen it all, just so you know. Yeah, something about some +4 partners. Lord. Let me keep going. Yeah, somebody dirty out here. Okay. Some sort of freak activity going on. Let me see. Wow, Hazel John. Yeah, you getting toe up. Yeah, some reset. Somebody want to hit the reset button? Okay, well, that's what the divine is doing for us. It's time to hit the reset button. Okay, I know y'all heard that before. People joke about that every time something negative come up that's going on in politics or, you know, just horrible things happening around the world. And everybody's like, okay, can we hit the reset button now? Right? Because of what's happening around us. Somebody being a reset now. Yeah, somebody, some planes and some jets. Okay? I keep seeing jets. Yesterday, today, it's out here twice. Somebody, some flights, private jet. Somebody can have a private jet. These covens, cults, groups, secret societies, or something about us ascending. It's private. They can't go. Okay? A lot of jet activity. Let me see. What else? Or something went on a jet. Yeah, drag queen jumping out. Okay, I said somebody could be down low or something about a same-sex relationship, but somebody could be a drag queen. Okay, and of course that's their preference, or somebody could be into cosplay. Okay, another 3, by the way. Yeah, 5 on it just came on by Loonies. Let me see. Somebody could be a smoker. Let me see. Yeah, somebody's cleaning it up. Okay, this maid energy. Somebody could be a housekeeper. Some could have went on with a maid. Aries energy again. What else? Garbage man. Okay, we already had trash box over here. Garbage man energy. Okay, magic. With the 1, that's a magician card. Y'all stay focused. Something about alchemizing this energy. And you see him with them flies and all of that. So something is trash. Let me see. Yeah, something about some history from the past. Some trash. Something about taking out the trash. Somebody could be a garbage man. Politicians could be involved. Something about some weirdos. Another one again with this magic magician energy. Okay, but a politician could be relevant. We got private jet out here. So something going on. And we also have maid. Convertible. Corvette. Okay, it's something going on possibly with some politicians. Let me see. Insect collection. Okay, I said something about some flies and here they go. Monitoring spirits. Okay, that kind of came up in yesterday's read. We talked about that demon that's tied to that. Okay, but something about dragonflies, ladybugs, flies, beetles. Something like that. Getting rid of these bugs. Yeah, this hit the table. I was trying to put the deck back. This hit the table. Vampire. Yeah, something about these energy vampires. I said that with this thief energy. They out here siphoning energy. Politics could be tied to this. They said get some more. Okay, let me see. And then we're going to pull the spiritual court deck. Yeah, fighting. Boxer. Okay. This Empress energy on the card, a 3, but something about some fighting. Or maybe somebody want to fight, throw hands about something. One more. Again, list is open, guys. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, lifeguard. Somebody wants you to save them. Okay. Somebody guarding your life. Protect your energy, guys. Dealing with these covens and cults and secret societies. I tell you all the time, pay attention. And cults and covens don't only have to be church. It can be, I mentioned this before, a bicycle group. I mean, a biker club, a gang, a ladies circle. Okay, it can be tied up with little cliques at work and stuff like that. Okay, it takes 3 or more to have a coven. And that means 3 or more people get together and gossip and speak negativity and a whole bunch of other stuff behind the scenes. It could also be third-party sex group situations, okay? You got a bunch of people and everybody's secretly having sex with everybody and all of that's going on, okay? A lot of that stuff happens behind the scenes, y'all. Let's get the spiritual court deck and see what spirit want to say before we do the recap. So something about you protecting your energy when you around these people and these groups, people you work with, friend groups, stuff like that. Be mindful. Neighbors, okay? Spiritual court. Yeah, some gold diggers. That's what I was picking up on that 304 activity. Okay, younger girls chasing older men. We got the blue pill out here. All right, some about this gold digger energy. Let me see. What else? They under judgment. Corrupt officers involved. I mentioned politics, government. Okay. What else? Somebody throwing dirt on your name. Okay, somebody could have did some graveyard magic, but they've been talking dirt. That's that gossip. Throwing dirt on your name. Okay. Something going back on somebody for this. The song just changed again. Get Me Home, featuring Blackstreet and Foxy Brown from the Il Na Na CD. What else? Yeah, they're calling you from a phone that's been blocked. I said something about y'all block game over here. Okay, water signs. And how if you block with me, you all the way blocked. Ain't no coming back. Somebody still trying to call you from other numbers, but you don't block them. Let me see. I'll take a look, Brittany J. What else? Yeah, money laundering could be relevant. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody could be trying to hide something about some money. I talked about insurance policies earlier in the live. Okay, so that could be something that's going on. Yeah, I put you down, sweetie, for your reading. What else for the collective? Come on in, Judgment Day. Leo Judge, I appreciate you for being here. Oh, okay, I see who done jumped out. I told y'all be careful with these cults and these covens. These Freemasons are hit the table. And that's that secret society stuff. Okay? Yeah, somebody they hiding, laundered money. They've been stealing. Thief at the bottom of the deck. There's a thief around you. Okay, with this laundering money, you see everybody getting paid. He got money. She got money. Okay, everybody getting paid. What else? Anything else before I recap? Thank you. Yeah, your ancestors said leave. It's time to leave you alone. Okay, your ancestors done jumped out like we got the final word. What did I say? I kept talking about gangster energy. Y'all being spiritual gangsters. Ancestors said leave you alone or we can get into some gangster shit. Okay, some about them cruising. That's that car I told you about, the 808 with the bass. Yeah, some about some gangster energy out here. Let me get the recap in, guys, and we'll get into personals. Okay. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. So your ancestors on top of it. Okay, they ready to get gangster with some shit. Somebody you keeping people blocked. Somebody that threw dirt on your name. Let me see what's the names on here. Elisa Jones, Maria Davis, Eric King. Okay. Jonathan Gray, somebody named Patrick West or something like that. Okay, all of these are names that are on here. There's one more in the background. Brenda Lance, or something like this. Okay, these are all the names on here. Somebody throwing dirt on your name. Okay, gold digger is out here. That's that 304 activities. We got corrupt officers involved. People been out here stealing, okay? Some money laundering and stealing. And Freemasons jumped out, or a secret society. Okay, all of these people involved in this reading. Yeah, somebody said my mama last name Jones. Look, them the names that was on there. Somebody y'all having this lifeguard energy, dealing with these monitoring spirits. Politicians could be involved. Garbage men included. We don't see garbage men, police, politicians. Okay, so this higher up. It's somebody with a private jet. They hit the flow. I was trying to pick the card up and they hit the flow. So a private jet is relevant. Or some flights. People taking flights. A drag queen could be relevant. Something tied to a maid or people trying to clean things up. We got this boxer energy. Something about a reset. I heard now through the 31st. Somebody could have a convertible Corvette or a red convertible. Something tied to this blue pill, okay, for extra endurance. We got these energy vampires and thieves out here. Okay, somebody being dirty with this mud wrestling energy. Somebody we could get dirty, okay, whatever that means. The song just changed. Again, Tupac, and the name of the song, I got my mind made up. Okay, a lot of people on this one. Daz, Dillinger, Method Man, Redman, and Corrupt from the All Eyes on Me CD. Yeah, something happening fast. And there's definitely something going on with a convertible. Yeah, somebody may have a secret crush on you, fire signs. Could be a same-sex connection. A lot of tea being spilled. Earth signs, people gossiping. Okay? Air signs, y'all dealing with fake friends. Talking about you behind your back. And y'all had to friend zone somebody, water signs. Whatever the spell work was that was being done, fire signs, it's going back on somebody. Okay? Somebody, some indecisive decisions. Somebody know they did something that hurt you. Earth signs, you was dealing with somebody that was gossiping, and they getting karma too. Air signs, damage has been done, and people dealing with headaches and dizziness and problems, okay? These psychic attacks, they under judgment. Yeah, somebody that can't get you off their mind. Water signs, somebody missing you, something about your absence, and all they got is pictures to look at. Keep putting in the work, fire signs. Something about y'all overcoming these obstacles, this mountain. Earth signs, you taking off, okay, on your journey. Some of y'all could be going on a trip. Air signs, somebody being held captive. This that mental prison. Because they under judgment. And water signs, somebody got a bunch of shit, but they got a heavy burden on them. They could have a lot of debt. Okay, they did something for money and things, and they don't want it no more. They realizing it's worthless. Something about you not being there. Yeah, something about an invitation, fire signs. Okay, be careful with this. Renew your energy. Stay focused. Virgo, Spirit been talking to you all day. Something about you being reliable, hardworking, and ready for expansion and growth. Stay calm and focused. Something about y'all being protected out here. Or something about Virgo season. All of that stuff is relevant. Somebody under judgment. They're going through a storm, air signs. Something about you having strength and power. You don't walk away. Water signs. Pisces energy with this Neptune coming out. A lot of illusions, okay? Whatever these abstract thoughts were that you had to go through or deal with, you had to think outside the box and trust your intuition to go with the flow. That planetary alignment on the 12th is a big deal. Y'all need to look it up. It's a lot happening. More than just a planetary alignment on that day, guys. It's a lot going on the 12th. Big shifts. Follow the stepping stones, fire signs, take the steps, and stay focused. Your spirit team showing you clarity and which way to go. Yeah, something about you maneuvering past some fake people. I know that's right. Earth signs. The truth and clarity coming into you. Be ambitious. Say yes. Okay, keep your heart chakra open. Air signs. The road is clear now. Something about you being able to walk away. Do what you need to do. You know where to go. Spirit's showing you what to do with these clowns. You got the guardian stone. Something about you making progress and awakening right now. Trust your intuition, water signs. Okay, your spirit team is thankful. They answering your prayers. Something about you being initiated. Yeah, somebody could be in the hospital or some vital statistics I heard, water signs, okay? Yeah. For my fire signs, renewal when it comes to a ritual, okay? Make sure you're doing your spiritual hygiene, your cleansing, but work with altar water. For my earth signs, you had the mojo bag telling you that somebody getting karma and you getting justice. Okay, keep choosing self-love. You may want to work with a mojo bag. I see salt and also some nuts or seeds or roots here. Okay, get your mojo bag if you need to for protection and stay in hermit mode. Air signs, y'all could be dealing with a Leo. Something about you being strong and powerful. A Panther could mean something, but something going on right now. Yeah, something about you escaping. For water signs, you had the conch shell. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you. The Bahamas could be relevant. I mentioned homecoming and afterlife. Yeah, truth and clarity. Okay, coming out. Tied to you, divine feminines, for my fire signs. Whatever seeds were sown, they're being reaped at this time. Okay, something about seeing it from a different perspective. While people get karma, earth signs, they caught. They can't get away from something. Air signs, this trash box energy or this clown, trust your intuition. Y'all know who wearing a mask. Spirit's showing you. And water signs, the Most High out here giving out blessings, okay? Raises, promotions, increase, possibly a new home. Okay, it's coming from the divine. Things being balanced. Again, people are sowing. Whatever they sow, that's what they're about to reap right now. Keep pushing through, fire signs. The 8-8 portal will be here this weekend. Yeah, something about the night going by. Okay, and people are caught. Okay, whatever they did, something about the sun that came up on them. That's giving that vampire energy. Yeah, something about what they was doing in the dark. Okay, the sun coming up and they getting caught in the sun. Y'all know what happened when the vampires get caught in the sun? Okay, some about them being trapped or getting burnt. Yeah, stay in hermit mode, earth signs, Virgo energy. Somebody could be under investigation. Either way, you pass some sort of sacred test, love. So y'all hold tight. Yeah, some gangster energy. It's about to get crunk, I heard. Whatever that means. Okay, earth signs. Y'all ancestors not playing. For my air signs, somebody caught up. Okay, with this hangman energy, you gain some wisdom. And the season has changed. Yeah, some about some eternity. They can't go. Okay. For my water signs, stay bold. Continue to be a leader. Something happening in Leo season. Y'all could be dealing with that panther energy that came in under air sign. So water sign could be dealing with an air sign. Somebody taking the throne. Yes, you're so welcome. Trust your intuition for my fire signs. Divine feminine energy out here. High priestess. Y'all could be coming into contact with your divine feminine. Or this is just you, ladies, stepping into that energy. Take it how it resonates. But trust your intuition. A lot of secrets being revealed to you at this time. Believe your spirit team when they tell you the truth. Earth signs, it's just straight up karma going on for somebody. You pass the test. It's a big change. A Scorpio could be relevant. Or a Gemini, but somebody going through some heavy karma right now. And air signs, again, trust your intuition and work on any type of temptation when it comes to any addiction issues. Be careful with that. Stay in alignment. For my water sign, somebody real surprised that you're an earth angel. Heavy Sagittarius energy, but somebody you being balanced. Okay? Using self-control and moderation. Now somebody's saying they don't have no hate, but in the background they was doing some stuff, thought they was being slick. And it's not working and they surprised. Okay, whatever this magic was they thought they was doing. Overall energy for my fire signs, the first thing that came out was your ancestors. This blood trail, talking about your magnificence and you healing the family bloodline. Okay, a Cancer could be relevant. For my earth signs, you passed this sacred test. You're being initiated. Some big changes, heavy changes coming in for you. A Scorpio could be relevant, but it's definitely something tied to you being a leader and protected by the Most High. Somebody you getting your flowers. You see she got her flowers for passing the test. I just got a bunch of flowers too for my birthday. Yeah, some about these moon cycles in your spirit team, okay? Air signs, Seasons of the Witch came out, but this is honoring cycles. Wheel of Fortune energy. There's a big shift in the season right now for you. Keep going. Okay, y'all could be dealing with a Pisces or an Aquarius. Okay, for my water signs, something about you making the right choice in relationships, which got you some favorable circumstances here. Whatever somebody thought they was going to do with this magic, they realized you had some sort of familiar or protective spirit around you. Foxes could mean something. Okay, something about you having this magic or this ability to fight off this magic. 12:44 on the clock. Yeah, something major you was able to fight off. Okay. First thing out was duality, guys. As above, so below. That's that Tartarus energy that came out yesterday. And there's a lot of energies being dealt with right now. They stuck. Okay, it's nothing down there. Ain't no water, ain't no relief for them. Okay, some about them not being enlightened. They wanted to play games. Okay, some about these relationships was the other thing that came out. And it says on here, I attract those people who serve my highest good. So be careful with these relationships. It's a lot of reset, rebirth energy going on right now. And everybody's not going to be able to be around you based off of your frequency. So if you're vibing high, you need to be around high vibrational people. Keep that in mind. Yeah, the World card came out. It was talking about scarcity on here. But the world card is about lessons being learned, travel, completing cycles, and always have an abundant mindset, guys. Don't believe in lack and scarcity. There's more than enough to go around. We live in an abundant universe. Remember, while you're here in Earth School, there's a lot of psychological operations that are going on around us, trying to control and manipulate your mind. Remember, television or tell lies in a vision is what you watch when you're watching TV. If you've never heard that before, the same thing applies to these apps and these different things that you watch on your phone. You cannot believe all the stuff that they're projecting at you. They create the problem and then they give you a solution. But if you block it out and you're protecting your mind, because that's what they're after, the battle is in your mind, okay, then you raise your vibration and you protect yourself. On here, a psychology or psychological operation feeds on fear and uncertainties, pushing the public towards a solution that it was designed to accept. First, they create the problem and then they sell you a cure, okay? Y'all pay attention to that. You have to be really vigilant about protecting your mind and what you think, y'all. If I even watch TV or if I watch something, if a commercial comes on, I hit mute. I don't want to hear about no pharmaceutical medicine that y'all selling and projecting illness onto me or making me think I need that. I don't want to hear about anything negative and low vibing that usually that's what these commercials all have. Hit the mute button. Okay, if you are watching something, don't listen to that crap. Rebuke it. Send it back. Okay, that's programming. Be mindful of that. Summertime just came on. Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince is the final song in the reading, guys. That was today's free collective. Thank you so much. Anybody sending stickers, super chats, emojis, leaving comments. If you subscribe, thank you. If you became a member, thank you as well. Remember, tomorrow morning we do membership live only at 10 a.m. Okay. And then you guys can ask questions about the spiritual sessions or we'll just chat it up for an hour for my members. Thank y'all so much. The list is open, guys. I will take you in the order that I receive you currently. I have Carrie, Stephanie, and Brittany J all on the list. Again, happy Friday Eve, y'all. A lot of heavy messages that came in today. Pay attention. Go back and rewatch. It was a really good reading. Some of my spirit want y'all to be equipped for the summertime, okay? And what's getting ready to happen? We already in the energy. I know I feel it. So let's see, Carrie, are you here? Because you were the first one on the list. Of course. You guys are welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Again, hit that like if you haven't already. You're welcome, Hazel John. You're welcome, Brittany. You're all welcome as well, Jovetta. Appreciate you for being here, love. So, Carrie, are you in the chat? Are you ready for me to do your questions or am I waiting? Because I think she said she was going to step out. Let me know. If not, I'll move on to Steph. You're welcome, Rochelle. Okay, well, I think Stephanie, you'll be first. If Carrie comes, I'll just get her in the order whenever she comes in. But Steph, if you are here, I think you said you wanted a money read. Is that correct? Let me know. All right, let me get a deck for that. Let's see, honey. So this is going to be for you, Steph. And you wanted, or you're wondering about highlights and opportunities for the rest of August. when it comes to health, wealth, and you being able to move to a new house. Okay, let's see. Message for Steph. So the first song in your reading is Ready or Not, and it is by the Fugees featuring Lauryn Hill from the CD The Score. Oh, I didn't mean to pull this first, but I guess I am. Okay. Maybe you need to recharge and regroup. Something about you feeling exhausted. Maybe you've been feeling financially drained. Some sort of lack of viable options right now that you're dealing with. Let's take a look. What else, please, for Steph? What do you want her to know? Passage came out. Your current situation is a means to an end. Okay, you're making this uncertain voyage to a new world, so enjoy the discoveries as you go. Yeah, something about you moving, okay? And something might be a little uncertain. Tired of waiting, or you're trying to understand what's going on. But you have the power within you. Okay, so get out of the past. Whatever it is you're dealing with is short term, I heard. Okay? Yeah, something about you coming out of stress. Yeah, again, focus on what you do want with this portal. This is a great portal for manifesting at this time, Steph. Put some boundaries up. Work with salt. You got some people that are really nosy in your energy. Okay? And you're some sort of tower that you're going through that's being done by the divine. A necessary upheaval. But there are people watching, so keep some boundaries up. Work with salt to cleanse and protect your energy. Even if all you do is take an Epsom salt bath or a shower, or you add some salt to your mop water, work with salt, okay? Yeah, you're just going to have to know. Trust the divine. Something about you taking the next step. Yeah, you're at the beginning of something new. And I keep seeing this planetary alignment, and this is tied to what's happening too. The 12th is going to shift some energy heavily for you. Okay, so be open to Spirit giving you the guidance on what your next step is. A Gemini could be relevant. It's definitely tied to you staying focused, though, to alchemize the energy that you're in. Yes, love, this is for you, and it's for the month of August. Something about you will be invited, and they want you to say yes. Pay attention to the signs. You might see some things. Let me see. Message for Steph regarding August and her opportunities. Yeah, avoid distractions. Again, the 12th is relevant. 9 and 3 is a 12. I've already picked up this energy for you. The 12th is next Wednesday. Okay, you might see a moth, or moths may mean something as a sign from the divine. It did say pay attention to the signs. It is important for you to see things from a different perspective. Keep your vibration high. Okay, avoid temptations or addictions or anything like that that would lower your vibration. Stay committed. Okay, the 15 is a devil card, but it's tied to contracts and agreements. And again, a warning about temptations. A Capricorn could be relevant. The 15th could also be relevant. I believe that's a Saturday. Yeah, it comes in after the new moon. Yeah, as above, so below. And this is a time for manifesting for you, Steph. Okay, know that you're protected and you have stability. Your spirit team is guiding you. Okay, so if you're waiting on something, they're going to give you some sort of signs here. The 12th is relevant. Yeah, Carrie, I asked, sweetie, but that's fine. I understand. I'll get you as soon as I'm done with Steph's reading. Let's see. Message for her for August. Again, avoid distractions, Steph, so that you can hear spirit when they tell you what step to take next. Some sort of rite of passage, okay? Whatever you're dealing with is short term right now. There's a shift. Yeah, justice. Something ready to be balanced out for you. Yeah, when it came to decisions or you had to make a decision in commitments, relationships, you choosing wisely to overcome temptations. Okay, this devil energy again showing up. A Capricorn could be relevant, or somebody could have been doing magic, okay, to slow you down. Somebody you were connected with, they were siphoning your energy. Yeah, something about you moving forward. Your spirit team is celebrating you. You say, yeah, it has been exhausting. I know. That's the first card that came out for you, exhausted. Yeah, the moon card coming out. Another major in your reading. Wow. The new moon is on the 14th. Okay, so something between the 12th and the 15th. We got the 12, we got 14 and 15. Okay, also 11. So there's some big shifts happening for you. Big changes, honey. A transformation. That's why you feel like you feel. Keep doing the work. Okay, stay dedicated. They want you to be strong. It's happening in Leo season. Something happening right now. Yeah, it's important for you to be strategic and intentional about the choices that you're making. Keep doing the work. You may start, or you might have ear ringing. That's a shift in your vibration as well. Okay. Yeah, you're healing, and your spirit team is supporting this with the Star card and the 10 of Cups. Let me see. Oh, okay. Judgment. Coming in with this Justice card. Wow. So, I'm not sure. Did somebody get evicted? Okay, I heard evicted. Yeah, something about a judgment call and you getting justice. Yeah, somebody was doing magic. Okay, something about you alchemizing this energy. A lot of majors. Keep your boundaries up with this person from your past. Yeah, something about keeping your eyes open. A lot of illusions, commitment issues. Something about you making the right choice. Let me see. What else for Steph? Yeah, weighing your options and making the right choice is important right now. Don't get distracted. Maybe somebody juggled you because they wanted to win at all costs, coming up against you. Again, you were dealing with a narcissist, and it's important to stay strategic how you move. You're going to have wish fulfillment here. Something's coming. But there's somebody fighting against you here, wanting to win at all costs. You've been doing this heavy work. Somebody could have some addiction issues, or maybe this is something you've been overcoming too. And addictions can be lust, greed, just anything you overindulge in. Food, work, it can be alcohol. Yeah, something about you moving on here. Okay, getting out of the cold. The Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. Yeah, you're at some sort of crossroads right now. Okay, it's important for you to make the right decisions. On the 12th is relevant. We got 12 and 20. And you got 12 and 20 out here. Okay, in your current and past energy. Some sort of judgment call you made in the past is bringing justice for you. And with the turning or shifting of this moon, when is the next full moon? I think it's not till like the 28th. Something about a decision between the 12th and the next full moon on the 28th is important for you. All right. Let's see. What else? They want you to focus on healing and self-care. Okay, you may want to work with herbal tea to stay grounded. If you're in hermit mode, something about you really doing a deep dive to connect with spirit. But sassafras tea could mean something for you, or drinking tea. Yeah, you're going through a rebirth, honey. And there were some sacrifices that you had to release to move on. and your energy levels. Okay, work with crystals. You are going to be getting justice about the past. Yeah, and it does look like some sort of ugly truth or some sort of dismantling that you went through means you're going to be moving. Get money just came on. I think this is Little Kim, and yeah, something about the cold truth coming out. Get Money by Junior Mafia. Message for Steph. Black Coffee. Yeah, keep doing the shadow work. You're going through an awakening. A 9-9. Something definitely coming to an end. And something about you staying grounded. Drinking coffee, drinking tea. Both of these have a 9 on it. Okay, we have sassafras tea and black coffee out here. Yes, coffee is about things being sped up or something moving quickly. Another 9 at the bottom of the deck with black walnut, self-worth and discernment. Okay, doing the work when it comes to your shadow work is important, honey. A lot of wisdom and discernment coming in for you. You said no, but your daughter was evicted. Yeah, I heard something about somebody getting evicted. Yeah, read from the book of Psalms, honey, and have faith, okay? I'm seeing where you might need to do some sort of protection. Somebody was doing magic. Okay, so you may want to work with the book of Psalms for protection and read those. Help you with having faith. Some sort of renewed energy, rebirth energy happening for you. Let's see what else. Let's see what the ancestors want to say. Your ancestors are here supporting everything. Okay, that's what this judgment is about. We got Star Nation and ancestors. And it's justice again. Okay, and you're reading a lot of repeat numbers. 1111, 999, 1212. I also saw Judgment 2020. Okay, it's a lot of repeat synchronicities and numbers around you. And that's your ancestors giving you messages, letting you know they're with you. They want you to go with the flow. Something about the next full moon. Again, judgment between the 12th and the full moon on the 28th. Let me see what else for her, for Steph. Yeah, something about the truth coming out. 19 is the Sun card. It's a happy ending. And something tied to you being really potent. And this big rebirth energy is love from the divine. Strawberries could mean something. It's important for you to stay in alignment. What else? Work with cedar to help cleanse out negative energy. There's a 7 on here. That's from your ancestors, okay? You might want to cleanse with cedar. Some sort of spiritual cleansing around you. Or smudging. Or you can work with cedar chips, cedar spray if you don't want to burn it. But something about you healing some sort of legacy of generations here. There's an 8 on here, and there's something happening now with this portal. It says 7 generations and a legacy. Coming in next to your ancestors in this walnut tree. A lot of discernment, and your self-worth is important right now. Know that you're valued and loved. Okay, these are your ancestors and your spirit team really supporting you. Something about you doing the work, okay? Yeah, sweetgrass at the bottom of the deck. So cedar or sweetgrass will help. Yeah, something about you being protected and staying in alignment. Diversity or something tied to LGBTQ community from your past could mean something as well. Again, the next full moon is relevant. So if you're asking about timing, something's going on by that time. The 28th, it keeps popping up in your reading. Some sort of stability for you by then, if that's what you're asking about or wanting to know. What else for August? She wants to know, Spirit, other messages, please, for her for August. For Steph. Yeah, new perspective. Something about you learning and seeing things differently. Again, some sort of truth and somebody under judgment. You're going to get justice for something. Your spirit team helping you get through something. Okay, some sort of obstacle. They say the move just is slow and steady. Be patient. Okay, they're listening to you. Whatever you're saying or speaking to your ancestors, they hear you. Everything's been recorded, they said. Something about you being bold and leaving a legacy, or you are the legacy. Legacy is already out here. Let's see. Message, please, for Steph. Yeah, you're paving your own way. And again, they said take it step by step. Have courage. Okay, something about you going in a new direction. They're showing you which way to go. You're dealing with an awakening. They want you to keep doing your shadow work. Again, you're extracting out a bunch of old stuff. Okay, and the next full moon is relevant for this being done. So they say don't get distracted. Yeah, you're questioning something. They want you to keep your mind open. Live in the present. There's some sort of new beginning. They just said keep stepping forward. There's some expansion and growth coming. Yeah, something about your confidence and your power. Your energy is rising right now. Yeah, something about this ascension for you. You being vital to your bloodline. This is good, okay? You're doing a lot of work. And yeah, you're tired, but you're making good progress, okay? Yeah, something about you getting a membership. Yeah, you leveled up, okay? That's you crossing the threshold. The portal is a big deal. You're walking through this energy now. See how she hasn't quite reached the end? Okay, they got this open for you to walk through. I don't know if you have a cat, a dog, or a pet, or both. Okay, something about those being spirit animals around you. Let's see. What else for Seth, please? What else? Yeah, you're being restored. Earth angel energy. Your ancestors are saying this. You restored the bloodline. Wow. You definitely been doing a lot of work. Yeah, you're hitting the mark. Okay, they're telling you to stay focused. Get out in nature and ground. Something about your aim. Okay, and you being focused. Moving forward solo after dealing with some magic. Okay, from the past. Yeah, they want you to keep balancing the energy. Let me see. Message for Steph for August. Yeah, initiation. That's exactly what happened here. So seeing things from a different perspective, you're being enlightened and you're being initiated. So cleanse with cedar. Now, if somebody tried to sacrifice you to get initiated into something with the moon magic, this isn't working. You've ascended past this, so don't get distracted. But it says initiation on this card. You think your ex was on the down low? Possibly. You got a lot of support around you. And something happening now in Leo season tied to you being accountable or something about you passing the test, being initiated, breaking generational curses, this legacy energy. Okay, be confident. Something about you stepping into your power for doing the shadow work. Yeah. And listening to wisdom and discernment from them. Yeah, you handle something here. Some sort of, you connected with your spirit team and some sort of miracle coming in by the full moon. Okay, there's this tree. Your ancestors, again, from the past. You're definitely channeling messages or connecting with them. Yeah, something about you having this divine union now. Just a reminder to stay in alignment. Okay, there's a shift happening. If you're wondering when, I keep hearing between the 12th and the 28th. right? There's still some people under judgment being dealt with, and you're going to get justice here. Something about doing the shadow work as you keep going through your awakening. Don't get distracted. Work with cedar. Yeah, something about not running away. The song just changed to Can't Keep Running Away by Farside. Yeah, you see something from a different perspective. You were able to heal. For your final card, you can do the vibe about it for what's hidden message. I can do key element for your future message. You can look into what spiritual court wants to tell you. What did you want for your final card pull? 111 on the clock. Let me know. Definitely, yes, you're tired. They said take some time to recharge and regroup because you're on a journey, sweetie. Some sort of passage that you're going through right now to your new world. By the end of this month, by the end of August. Okay, Vaughn, I'll put you down, honey. I have you, and I also have Brittany. Okay, Chandrika, no problem, dear. So, what did you want for your final card pull, Steph? Let me know. So you've been working on epigenetic lineage trauma studies. That's why it said so much about your ancestors. Because there's a lot. I mean, your ancestors are out here heavy with this judgment, these trees, okay, and them helping you see which way to go. This legacy energy as well. Something about your rites of passage, okay? But for your final card, you want a future oracle? You want to know what's hidden, or you want to know what's going on with spiritual court behind the scenes? Let me know. Carrie, I'll have you next. And then Brittany J. Vaughn, let me know if you want to be last. I also have God Said Glow. So you're going last, Vaughn. Okay. So Carrie, you'll be next. Brittany J. Then God Said Glow. Steph, did you say what you wanted me to pull for your final card yet, love? I mean, normally I just pull a future oracle, but if you wanted something different, let me know. Let's see what they want you to know. For the future, message for Steph. What do you want her to know? Balance is key, okay? It says on here, carrying the burdens has made you weary as you travel up the mountain of responsibility. You have the choice to view your life from a higher perspective. When you let go of control, you delegate responsibility and focus on things that hold value, then life will feel more balanced. And see how she's running towards this mountain? Like this says balance. And this on here talks about you having courage to move forward and pave your own way. Okay, this is where you're headed. So they want you to have balance. Here she's headed towards the mountain, and here the person's on top of the mountain. You see that? Okay, so stay balanced as you move forward when it comes to your energy, your thoughts, what you're eating, right? What you focus on. There's some sort of ripple effect happening right now. The intention behind actions is far reaching and at times very impactful. So the frequency of your actions is then matched and echoed throughout time. So be mindful of the power behind your thoughts, your decisions, and your actions. I was just speaking on this. That's what they want you to balance: your thoughts, your decisions, and your actions. Okay? Do everything with intention. Balance your intentions is what they're saying. Okay, you're headed towards this mountaintop, and they're definitely helping you get there. They're definitely supporting you, honey. And pay attention to the next full moon or things shifting by then. So they want you to really focus on what you're thinking and doing between now and then. Be intentional about it. Staying positive. Work with cedar. Again, ground as much as you can. Your ancestors are definitely around you when you're outdoors always, okay? Tea and coffee or black walnut or have all been mentioned for you to work with. You did the right thing by keep doing the shadow work and calling judgment on whatever went on in the past. You're getting justice, okay? If you did any type of cord cuttings, that's also going to come into effect between now and the next full moon. And again, that will be on the 28th. Keep pushing through. They're proud of you for doing the work, love. A lot of support, okay? Yeah, something about you answering the call. Let's see, message for you next, Carrie, because you had some questions. Again, thank you, Steph. I hope that helped you, love. Let me get an instant lit, Carrie, and we'll get into your questions. You're so welcome. I'm happy to help you, Steph. Your spirit team wanted you to know that. Oh, Carrie, you added another question? Okay, I'll take a look. So your first question is, I'm getting attacked by other things. My house turned red towards the wall and I couldn't move. My feet were stiff. I was sitting on my sofa. Whatever was talking to me grabbed my arm and it felt like they stabbed something into me. I turned mean and angry and said things. I was not mean, just so much hatred. And they directed it towards my DM and anyone trying to help me. What was it? It lasted so long, I was completely drained and lifeless. So this happened to you when? Last night? There's a dark entity that's really mad and trying to embody your vessel. Let me just take a look. Okay? So you're going to have to really do a lot of protection on your vessel. If you're being attacked the way that you are, I don't know if you write sigils on your body, like on the bottom of your feet, on your hands. Okay, but you may need to work with sigils. Crystals are going to be important. Of course, you know about spiritual baths. Keep some sort of protection on you, whether it's a mojo bag, an amulet, stuff like that. For them to be attacking your vessel the way that they are, that means some kind of way they have access. Okay? Okay, so let me see. The song just changed to Tupac with Smile and Scarface. Again, I went to look at the song and it says a house of vampires on here. Okay? Something about these vampires attacking you. I see 3 men and I see a female energy. Okay? He says something about backstabbing vultures. So it says the vampire romance was an obsession on here. The name of the CD tied to this is The Untouchable. That's the name of the CD. Okay? So let me see. So you are dealing with energy vampires in your home. A devil. Yeah, something about you calling judgment. This is what you're working with. Okay, this is what's going on. Man, you're being really tested hard here. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Yeah. Heavy burdens that they're trying to put on you because they already know you've made some sort of judgment call. Okay? Something about not wanting you to have this wish fulfilled. And they're angry about it. Okay, something about you not being a sacrifice. They're angry about this. Or they're trying to force this. Let me see. Yeah, water sign energy with the King of Cups. You've been tolerating a lot. And now that you're trying to put an end to this, or you are putting it into it, they're fighting back. And obviously they're trying to do something to drive you insane. And they're trying to come up against you in your match. King and the Queen of Cups. Okay, they're creating burdens for the two of you. Yeah. They don't want to miss some sort of opportunity here. Okay, this Four of Swords energy though, it's happening, I don't know, when you sleep. Okay, something about you're not getting rest, or they're keeping you from getting rest. And somebody else could be dealing with some health problems, or they're attacking you with health problems as well. Yeah, this Priestess energy. Okay. Who is this bitch? Okay, this is a dark witch. Something about some whispers on the wind. Yeah, this person is sending this energy. Okay. Wearing a mask. It's a dark priestess here. Yeah, something about you having to stand your ground. Let me see. Yeah, something about some whispers on the wind, I heard. Are you playing the Hertz music like I told you? Yeah, something about prayers, Hertz music, gospel music. Okay? You need to have something continuously playing. Even if it's on low in your home. Whatever you can tolerate, okay? There are channels that read Bible verses, right? And you can just have that playing on the TV. There's also Hertz music that raises the frequency and the vibration. If you don't want to listen to that, then of course gospel music is another thing you can do, or you know, whatever works for you regarding the type of music that raises the vibration tied to your faith. But you need to have something on continuously, I heard, because there's some sort of whispers on the wind, and that would counter it. Let me see. So you may have to do something that has words or dialogue, because that's what I'm hearing. Some sort of whispers on the wind. Let me see. Message for Carrie. What's going on here with this Ten of Wands? Yeah, psychic attacks. That's what these are. Spiritual attacks to create burdens for you. To try to restrain you again, or tie you up, or bind you, or you and your DM. Yeah, you're going to have to stand your ground. All right, with this protection. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate you, Links Untamed. Yeah, you're going to have to, because they're doing a lot of spying and watching and like trying to see how to get to you. Again, Seven of Swords energy is very deceptive, dishonest, a lot of lies, skulking. I heard something about lies and skulking. What the hell? To create conflict. They're really battling you. Your spirit team telling you you are standing your ground as this wounded warrior, and they're helping you with this as far as keeping your boundaries up and calling judgment. Yeah, you're in a battle at your home. Okay, it's a major tower here. Yeah, these spirits keep jumping around, I heard. Okay, a lot of illusions. Yeah, they're trying to embody your vessel. It's something about tying you down or trying to bow down or make you bow down. What the hell? This is crazy. I'm hearing stuff, okay? Yeah, you dealing with you and your divine partner. There's a huge battle. And I said something about your DM being on the dark side. And these are energies that come from his side, okay, that you're battling with. Yeah, you're this empress. So I don't know if they're trying to turn you to his side or the dark side or whatever this is. Yeah, because dark energy smoke. Okay, and he's got a cigar. See how he's in the dark? And you're over here wearing all white. Okay? The Queen of Cups with the King of Cups. You see the difference in the energy? My goodness. Let me see what else, Spirit. Okay. What else does she need to know? So your spirit team is going to help you get this victory. Something about your willpower will help you triumph over this. Let me see. It's a lot of conflict here. These psychic attacks, okay? They're really trying to destroy something. Let me see. Yeah, you're getting clarity. This is the truth. What I'm speaking is the truth, okay? They're doing something to have you in bondage or anxiety or stress because they harvest off of your energy when they do that to you. Okay, so, should I even say this? But think of, if you've heard of adrenochrome, then you know what I'm talking about, okay? But something about your loose energy and them being able to feed off of you. These are vampires, okay? And they do things to put you in a panic or traumatic, stressful state to feed off of your energy. This is how they're feeding, okay? Off of you and your daughter. Yeah. Okay, you're being enlightened. And there's a rapid change and a lot of backfire going on because of you standing your ground, and this is them fighting back. It says you're going to have a happy ending here, okay, with the Sun card. You and this true love, this romance, this love connection, you and your DM. This is a battle. They're trying to keep y'all from having this. Let me see. Yeah, something about y'all being powerful together, dark and light. Let me see. Pisces energy. Yeah, they want you to reject him. They're trying to scare you off because you're good, and I guess he's on this darkness or this dark side. Let me see what else we're carrying. What's going on here? Yeah, they want you to run away. I'm telling you, they're trying to scare you with all this conflict, and they're feeding off your energy when they do it. Very narcissistic, cult coven energy vampires. What else? They're game stalking you. Okay. They are game stalking you because you're a sweetheart. Something about your energy. Very loving. It's sweet to them, I heard. It's like blood being sweet, but something about your energy being sweet to them. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Wow, girl. This is some, yeah, you gaining knowledge about this now? Okay. It says knowledge on here. You're being enlightened. It's a lot of manipulating to scare you. You are part of the divine, the supreme being. Yeah, what's this song that just came on? Yeah, something about a mystery being revealed. Quiet Storm just came on by Mobb Deep with Little Kim. Murder Music is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about the last breath. Yeah, trying to set you up or trap you. Anything else? The Scorpio energy popped out. Okay. But again, some sort of compulsive, obsessive behavior. Scorpios are about rebirth and transformation also. If you do any type of candle work, work with red, brown, purple, or black. This energy, man, is really trying to attach. Something about trying to make you bow down, they said. Bow down is crazy to me. Yeah, something about you healing. They're mad. Something about you being 10 steps ahead. Okay, they don't like this. Yeah, they siphoned your energy. That's what this is. You're dealing with energy vampires, some heavy ones. Okay, I mentioned things that you can do to protect your energy and stay on top of it, what they're doing, trying to make you fearful. Yeah, you definitely want to do return to sender. I told you candles you could work with. I told you about sigils, salt baths, protection pouches, amulets, playing something that speaks positive words into the air, because there's some sort of negative whispers or dark incantations or something that I was hearing, like real dark. I don't like it. Okay? And you need to have something playing that counters that, especially around, like in the evenings. That's when they like to try to come and feast, I heard, or something like this. Okay, these vampires, these energies. Yeah, something about you throwing all this stuff away. You just shook up some energy that had been sitting and dormant, and like you agitated all this. It's like hitting a hornet's nest, right? And here they come. They're all out now. So you are gonna have to stay on top of your hygiene right now, till they realize they can't get to you, or they can't siphon from you. You're basically being initiated. Your spiritual battle is making you stronger. All right? But yes, that's what's going on. So be careful about whatever you're watching and listening to on television and music and things like that. Let me see what your second question is. Yeah, you're doing more in the dumpster can. And see, that's the reason why they're fighting you so hard. Is because you've already gotten rid of so much of what they were used to being able to thrive off of and work through and hide in and all of that. And the more you throw things away, the more you clean up the energy and get rid of negativity, they have to flee. And so they're fighting even harder now because they don't want to have to go. They're very angry, okay, really angry about it. A lot of negative talk. Okay, I heard demon talk, vampire talk, or some sort of like, it's not English. Okay, it's dark. Whatever I heard, whispering, something on the wind. Here, let me take a look at your other question. What does Spirit want me to do to protect myself for the portal and all the things happening? Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Sheesh. Whew. Okay, you got some heavy stuff going on. Check Yourself Before You Wreck Yourself just came on by Ice Cube. Let's see, Spirit. What do y'all want her to work with? Because it's a lot going on around her, tied to the different shifts in the energy between her home and these portals that are opening next week. What is it y'all want her to do? So you deleted your ex's text messages. You've been saving them for evidence and relish that it was over 5 years of text. Yeah, that's another thing. So you dumping all that energy. And so that's what's happening. These entities are like, wait a minute, we don't have anything to anchor into anymore. Yeah. Let's see. What do y'all want her to work with, Spirit? So Jezebel root came out in herbal medicine when I split the deck. All right. This Jezebel root is used in love spells, domination. Okay. Symbolizing a woman's power. Okay. Herbal medicine also is used for healing. Work with plants. Yeah, I kept hearing them say something about making her bow down or something like this. So anyway, yeah, it's some work with black candles. Okay. I mentioned black candles already, but let's just see. The break hexes and curses, but you can use all of this. Yeah, write a petition. Okay, with this 8/8 portal, write it down. When it comes to your intentions and what you want to manifest, make sure you stay on top of your cleansing, the spiritual bath. Spiritual cleansing removes harmful elements, washes away adverse conditions. Okay, you may have to level up on what you do for your spiritual cleansing. Being that you're being attacked like so strong, my gosh. And then you have flowers, a magical reminder of cycles, and that they help you grow, blossom. Yeah, something about you blossoming or you've changed. Yeah, these flowers. You definitely leveled up. And I split the deck on herbal medicine again, so that's the second time. Natural healing practice, traces when it comes to roots, healing through plants. Okay, work with herbs. Let's see. What else do y'all want her to do, Spirit? Definitely cleanse. It says you have a victory. Okay, and something about you being able to rest in the future. Well, let's just see. What else for Carrie? Yeah. They're celebrating you. Okay, thank you, Spirit Team, with your petition as well. Give them thanks. Yeah, a lot going on with control. So cleanse your energy. They're telling you you're protected. There's a 4 on this side and there's a 4 on this side. Okay, the 4 of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles. Very controlling, dominating energy, though. So you do need to cleanse. Do a spiritual bath with that. Yeah, this damn priestess. Okay, either this is you and your high priestess energy, so trust your intuition. But I saw a dark priestess when I pulled for your question the first time. Yeah, this person that you're divorced, whoever you divorced, they're dealing with. Or they went to. Okay, this dark priestess. 3 of Swords with this dark high priestess. That's divorce energy. Yeah, about the past and a daughter or a child. Okay, you went to somebody about this. Let me see. Yeah, she's a hater, okay? Whoever this chick is that's like being restrained or trying to restrain you. Older female, okay? I keep seeing her. She could have white hair. Yeah, somebody trying to make you fall for the darkness. Yeah, One More Chance just came on by the Notorious B.I.G. Archangel Michael jumping out. Yeah, your petition is going to help things move forward swiftly here. They help you move on to wish fulfillment, especially dealing with this past that's been causing you burdens. Yeah, you could be seeing 10-10 tied to your inheritance, fighting off these devils, this devil energy. Okay? Yeah, there is a happy ending. You got to get through this battle first. Your spirit team is supporting this. Something about you being divinely guided. Yeah. What else? Yeah, some older female. Again, you have a victory here, a happy ending. It's just going to require you to stay bold and confident and keep fighting right now in Leo season. Again, write your petition, do your spiritual hygiene. Something about being in hermit mode or somebody doing something secretly, watching you, investigating things. Yeah, a lot of watching and spying. Page of Swords with the Hermit card. Secretly doing stuff. Okay, and again, you and your twin flame are both under attack. Or he sent some sort of petition out to do this or had her to do it. It caused conflict. Something about not communicating. Okay, and it's causing a lot of needless drama right now. Yeah, a lot of illusions from this person. Is a lot of anxiety about this from your past that you're not communicating. Doing a bunch of low down dirty things, I heard. Anything else she needs to know? So I mentioned to you for your cleansing, a spiritual bath, writing a petition, working with herbs. Anything else leading to these portals and what she needs to do? Yeah, he's real upset about you blocking. Okay, that's really pissing him off. Again, whatever energy or principality that's been working through him is starting to like influence him more because he can't reach you. Yeah, Florida water came out. So if you have any Florida water soap, work with that. You being a water sign, Florida water soap. We have cleansing with a bath over here already, so you may want to consider doing that. Anything? What else, please, for her, for these portals and what she needs to do for next week as well? Yeah, work with plants. It came out again. It said herbs. Okay, something about plants. We got flowers over here. What are these? They look like lilies or lotuses. And on this one, it has repeat positive affirmations to help shift and block negative energy. I'm trying to tell you, words are important right now. Okay, there's a plant in front of a mirror, but she's speaking out positive affirmations. Something about some whispers on the wind or words on the wind are important. Okay, to block this evil out. So you're going to have to speak some things out loud. And you're going to have to keep something playing, like repeatedly over and over again, a positive mantra. Again, even if you just play it low, have it playing. Or if you don't want to play it in the house, have it in your ears, right? Something where you're hearing positivity over these negative whispers. Because I heard something that wasn't English. It was real dark. It's like, what the hell was that? Yeah. Shoosh. And you said you had another question? Let me take a look, love. Wow, Carrie. You right in the thick of your battle coming through this portal here. They really trying to hang on. Did you type a message for your question? Let me see. I see it, but I don't see. Oh, why did your husband try to accomplish? What was he trying to accomplish with the wellness check? All right, let's see. What was going on with this wellness check? Yeah, you're pushing through and it's worth it. Keep going, okay? A lot of negative energy you got to get away from, but that helps to bring him forward for sure. What's going on with this wellness check? He in regret about a divorce, and he's thinking about this a lot. Things being shattered or broken. Okay, Dangerous just came on by Busta Rhymes. Let me see. What was the intention for this wellness check? What's going on? Worried about his daughter? Or checking on her? Something about a cycle closing out. This is a world card. Okay. Yeah, knowing that you're moving on to calmer waters. Okay, concern now about this, again, you and the child moving on, his daughter. Yeah, something about him not being able to keep the earth angel chained or in prison. Huh. Yeah, you got a victory. Okay, something about you overcoming some mountains or obstacles. Let me see. Yeah, concerned about you winning. And it is about money. Okay, it's all about money. Concerned about the house, you moving on, concerned about money or inheritance tied to this family and money. Let me see. What's this? Why was he doing this wellness check? What did he want to accomplish? Yeah, something about the money. Yeah, earth angel energy again out here with the temperance. Yeah. You moving on is going to cause a lot of delays. Yeah, you're very resourceful and fertile. You and her both. And he knows as soon as you move on, things are going to be slowed down and delayed for him. Energetically, a lot of illusions, okay? Again, tied to this money, family matters and money, a lot of watching and spying. Just being nosy, trying to see what was happening between you, him, and the daughter, or you, him, and the child. Yeah. Let me see. So it looks like he wanted to know what was going on with her since you're not talking to him. Yeah, you're definitely going through a level up during this 8-8 portal. A lot of stability, a reason for you to celebrate, some growth, some opportunities. Spirit says for you to prepare to receive, okay? From what I'm seeing, though, he was just checking on the daughter. What was he trying to accomplish here? Yeah, be confident and self-assured. Okay, stay strong. Something about your inner strength and making the right choice right now with him in this relationship in Leo season. Okay, hidden dishonor, lies, and running away from the past came out. A lot of illusions and wishful thinking here, and you getting justice in this connection. Yeah, something about him being a hater. About you being able to celebrate. What the hell? What was he trying to accomplish here? Here, let me choose a different deck. Let me see if there's anything else that comes out with the vibe about a deck for you tied to this. What was it he's trying to accomplish here? Wind chimes. Unwanted trespasser in your life. A warning to be prepared for hard work when it comes to malicious gossip. Drastic changes, okay, that are coming in for growth. This is the energy that he's feeling. The wind chimes came in reverse. The nightlight says to see nurturing as a weakness. Okay? So I want you to be afraid or be feeling emotionally attacked when it comes to a complex situation. You wanting to be left alone and ignoring him or isolating yourself is triggering this. Wow, these cards came out very clear, okay, of what his real intentions are and how he feels. Let me see. You say he jealous, a good man to love your kids, possibly. And then smoke came out. And this says, you're achieving great success. A resolution to problems, clearing away and finding common ground, making sound decisions, a lucky break. Yeah, you're clearing out some sort of smoke. Okay, this is a tower in this deck. Yeah, you're doing the work. Okay. You're not giving up. Very strong. And somebody can't remote view you or have some sort of connection to see you or control you anymore because you've been blocking this energy out. And that's the way that it works. So if you block him and he goes to some dark priestess, she won't be able to see things the way that normally she would because he doesn't have contact with you. There's nothing for her energy to pull on through him to get to you. Okay, and that's the problem. Yeah. Something about him dwelling on the past. But yeah, he was basically trying to and trespass, intrude on your space. Okay, mad that he can't connect with you anymore. So that's what's happening, right? You're doing a lot of blocking and clearing and cleansing out of energy. Yeah, he can't get to you like before, and he knows you're moving on to calmer water. Something about you being able to relax. Okay. Yeah. Something about not being able to punish you. What the hell? Okay, that's what I heard. He can't punish you. So maybe that's what was really going on in the past. He's wanting to punish you. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it comes across as punishing you or harassment again. He's just mad he doesn't have access to you. Technically, he can say to the courts you stopped communicating with him and he was concerned about his daughter. He'll probably roll with that. But there is a hidden agenda behind it. If it continues, then you can see it as harassment because obviously you're not an unfit mother. There's nothing wrong. You're just not talking to him and you don't have a need to talk to him anymore. You guys aren't married. He just needs to pay his money and be done with it. His alimony or his child support and be done with it. There's no need to communicate. You know what you're obligated to do by the courts. So he doesn't have to do a wellness check. So I would bring that up to your attorney as well. I can see if you were an unfit mother, and she's 23, please. Yeah, that was done to harass you for sure. Because he's mad that you guys aren't communicating. It's a game. Again, he's trying to punish you, I heard. Whatever that means. Or he's mad that he can't punish you anymore. So I hope that helps you, love. Oh, no wonder. All right, so Brittany J, I have you next on the list. I hope that helped you, Carrie. Well, maybe that's exactly what needs to happen. They need to blast him in court so he can move on. So let's see, Brittany J, you're up next for your, I believe you're ordered a general. Yeah, a general read, honey. I have you down next. Of course, Carrie. You're welcome, love. Stay strong. And go back and watch so you can play something with words, okay, to fight off those dark spirits. My goodness. A lot of that energy is coming from him, by the way. He's projecting quite a bit. Very angry. So, Brittany, you're next. Then God Said Glow. And Chandrika, I have you as well on the list. And Vaughn. All right, so let's see. The first song for you, Brittany, is Warren G, This DJ from the Regulate CD. Somebody's nickname could be DJ, somebody could be a DJ, but Warren G is playing with This DJ. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Message for Brittany J. What do you have for her, Spirit? Financial crisis jumped out. The global financial system teeters on the edge of collapse. Wealth and stability are shifting. But real value is found not in money, but in your connections, your skills, and your inner resources. Okay? That's what's going on with the chosen. All right? This world, their financial system will collapse. But for those of us stepping into our spiritual inheritance, we always have abundance and wealth, and Spirit's always going to provide. Something about your skills, your connection, and your inner resources is important. Okay, don't have this mindset of a financial crisis if that's something that's been going on. Okay, something about you tapping in and being connected to power, your source. All right, advancement to help you solve a crisis overnight is out here. Talk to your spirit team. Something about doing your shadow work is important. And you could be dealing with a secret society, a group. Okay, when I split the deck, it's on secret society. Those that seek power through fear, manipulation, and they use dark practices to try to bind others to their will. Okay, something about gatherings and sacred meetings and all this other stuff. Okay, leaders you can't trust. Let me see. What else for Brittany J, please? Yeah, the song just changed again. The Rain, Super Duper Fly by Missy Elliott came on. Let's see. Oh, I appreciate you for being from New Zealand. Thank you so much. Yeah, joy coming in after dealing with a tower. Okay, some sort of shift happening possibly with your money. Done by the divine to bring in some joy. Yeah, something about you knowing your worth is important. Choosing self-love. Yeah, radical rebirth happening in Leo season. Some sort of change. You coming through the rain. Yeah, forgiving yourself. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Let's see. What else for Brittany J? The grave and secrets from the past. Okay, you had to make some sort of decision with a relationship. Maybe somebody thought they was going to take something to the grave. A Gemini could be relevant, or maybe something happened in Gemini season. Yeah, something about you taking the first step or a new step, dealing with this soul family, this coven that you healed from in the past here. Some sort of deception, this cloak and dagger energy. Your ancestors help you to see something. Or maybe somebody was planning on stabbing you in the back here. You made a decision. Something about some secrets. Let me see. For Brittany J, what's happening here? Yeah, you're protected. Self-love and acceptance. Okay, paying attention to the moon cycles is important. Making sure you stay on top of your spiritual hygiene as well. Okay. Yeah, something about you ascending and being given the secret path or trail by your spirit team. It's showing you which way to go. Something about your movement forward to this next full moon is important as well. You see how she's walking and her path is lit and the full moon is at the end down there. All right, that comes in on the 28th. Something about them showing you which way to go. Choose self-love. Move in silence. Okay, especially when it comes to some sort of relationship or connection from your past. Or you could have somebody on the other side talking to you. A family member, a female energy. All right, make sure you cleanse your mirrors as well. If somebody's trying to scry or look into your energy. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team helping you to get justice. What else? Message for Brittany J. Let's get you some tarot love. So what's going on here with this to the grave energy? The cycle closing out. Okay, the world card. Oh, somebody transitioned recently? If you lost somebody, my condolences, okay? But something about some secrets. Something over with. It could be a female energy, a relative, or someone close to you on the other side that's communicating with you, love. I don't know if you've been getting messages lately or downloads. Yeah, trust the messages you're getting. Some sort of intuitive messages coming in to help you make the right choices. Okay? Yeah, see something from a different perspective. One of your ancestors. Somebody could be communicating with you, love. If you've been getting messages, pay attention to that. There's somebody, a female energy. She's really helping or guiding you. Let's see. Message for Brittany J. You said in 2023, maybe your mom or your sis. It's a female energy around you. Okay, she coming through heavy. Or it could be both of them, I heard. Yeah, two of them. Something about reaping and sowing. Okay. This is a mother figure and two sisters or two girls here. Okay. Something about giving you guidance. You say it's your mom. You feel her. Yeah. She wants you to act on things. Okay. She's helping you to get out of some sort of burden or financial crisis or money problem. You've been putting in a lot of effort. Maybe you haven't been seeing results. All right. And she wants you to know your ships are coming in. She's guiding you. Some sort of trail or path that she's guiding you down here. She's with you. She might even use animals to be close to you. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. To give you clarity. Wow. Yeah, Gin and Juice just came on by Snoop Dogg. Again, guys, if you are just coming in, y'all hit that like for me, please and thank you. Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, somebody helping you make decisions getting through this portal, this 8-8 portal. Let me see. I said her eyes. I said his eyes are hers. Your puppy reminds you of her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something about an animal. Or she is like, she's able to, she left the grave and used an animal to travel or something towards you, okay? Because it says to the grave, but there's a deer there. Okay, and something about her traveling towards you to be around you. Let's see. Yeah, somebody she wants you to listen. Let me see. And you got them in January randomly. Yeah. Let me see. Message for Brittany J. Wow. Animals do connect and they do communicate. You just have to really be able to tap in and pay attention. Yeah, it's your mom. It's your mom from the other side. The Empress just came out. That's definitely a mother. It's about abundance. It's about being tapped in spiritually. Okay, and being able to alchemize. Pay attention to all things around you. Being a good parent. It's her. Wow. This isn't bad. Yeah, it's her from the other side, right? She transitioned and she's around you. Yeah, something about you being open and taking a leap of faith. Yeah, moving forward with honesty and integrity. Let me see. What else? You crying because you've been saying this. It's your mom. She just doesn't have her vessel. She has to use other vessels to communicate with you. Yeah, she want to tell you something. I don't know if somebody was lying, cheating, stealing, or something was taken from you. Something about it being made fair. Okay, whoever wronged you, they get ready to get some sort of karma. Okay, she's here to protect this or help with this during these moon cycles. She said to keep loving yourself. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of divine timing going on after dealing with a painful ending. Okay, you've been working really hard. Something about you being trustworthy and reliable. This Ten of Swords is a painful ending that had to happen in order for you to ascend. You heard a buzz for confirmation. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's her from the other side. Some big changes. Let me see. This song that just came on, it's by Juvenile. And it's called Ha, H-A, From the 400 Degrees CD. Yeah, something about some paper chasing. Okay. Let me see. It says something about money and wealth and stability. Remember? Right at the beginning. Let me see. Yes, I know she always had me worried when she was alive. Let me see. Okay, these are the cards that came out. Vanity set with self-awareness and clarity. Wheel of Fortune shifted some things. Something about mirrors, which is a portal. Okay. Wheel of Fortune turning some things now. This is coming in under the World card and the Empress. This is big. And something tied to some shoes, a pair of shoes, a partnership, or a coupling or a relationship. Something about trusting your intuition. Something about some shoes. And then you have blackberries, your independence, and you being protected. Okay, something about you being a leader, handling your business. I don't know, father figure could be relevant. Some sort of painful ending here. Yeah. Yeah, somebody under judgment, okay? Or somebody did. Something about some crossroads energy. You shifting or changing or moving on. Yeah, when it comes to you being reliable for your family tree. Another 4, and it's already over here under blackberries. And 44 is up here, okay? It says self-love and acceptance. Paying attention to the moon cycles is important. Yeah, something about you being renewed. Ritual when it comes to altar water came out. This was under fire signs today. Yeah, heavy Aries energy. Something about you working with crystals and getting justice. Let me see what else for her. Wow. Keep something you did. If you haven't seen results, get ready. Okay, something's growing. Some sort of harvest coming for you now in August. Let me see. Message for Brittany J. Man, your mom is heavy. This is her right here. She came out saying joy. See, she breastfeeding the baby. She is definitely here, honey. Let me see. Message for Brittany J. What do you want her to know, Spirit? What do you want her to know? Yeah, something about a miracle. Jingle dress with the tower. Okay, all majors over here. Heavy with the majors coming from your mom. The World card, the Empress, the Tower, and the Wheel of Fortune. Something about a miracle. And it was being done by the divine to help you. Yeah, something about you being patient or potent. You're going to get justice. Yeah, somebody out here regulating. You can start seeing 1111. So she's a spirit guide protecting you. Yeah, she in the spirit realm. Okay, somebody, if you hear bells or jingling or wind chimes or something, that's her. Okay, somebody, some bells ringing. That's your mom. She might ring a bell or ring bells around you. Let me see. Wow. What else for Brittany J? You always seeing 1111. You just made a wish. Yeah, something about you being balanced. Soil in the stars. Stay grounded. Yeah, your mom, ancestors, they helping you. Just stay grounded. Yeah, somebody taking your shoes off outside is important. Okay? See how she barefoot and the shoes are empty? Go ground. And over here too, she's barefooted on the ground. Yeah, something about you grounding. Outdoors, barefoot. Okay. Yeah, it is 11 on the clock. 2:09 here. It sure is. Yeah, cleanse your space, work with sage. There's some sort of rebirth, a transformation after a painful ending that you're going through. Wow. Yeah, something about you about to grow or something about some growth. Feel Me Flow just came on by Naughty by Nature. Okay? From the Poverty's Paradise CD. Yeah, somebody helping you to be made whole. The next full moon, okay? These moon cycles. You got a moon at the end. You got a moon over her head. And there's a moon behind this house where this gravesite is, or a big moon. You see that big moon? And then in the back of the deck, somebody her giving you wisdom. See that big old moon? That owl? Yeah, a lot of love. Okay? Oh, your mom. Strawberries can mean something. She wants you to stay in alignment. Okay? Yeah, somebody her calling justice or regulating some things around you. Blackberries, strawberries could mean something. Okay? She's sending you a lot of messages, girl. Let me see. What else, please, for Brittany J? This is nice, okay? Know that you got backing. Your mom she ain't go nowhere. She did not go anywhere. Yeah, she don't have her vessel, but when I tell you she is right up under you, around you, she jumping vessels, okay? Using animals and everything else to make sure she's around you. Let me see. This is nice. And her grandson loves strawberries. Yeah, child. Let me see something about that. She said, give her grandbaby strawberries. You seen that picture? Let me pull it out again so you can see it. She said, give her grandbaby strawberries. I got goosebumps. Okay. Get that baby those strawberries. I heard. Okay. I love that. Let me see. 212 on the clock. Yeah, wisdom keeper. A new perspective. She wants you to grow and learn. Keep studying and learning. Okay, this was out today too. I want to say under fire signs. Let me see. What else for Brittany J? Yeah, not forgotten. Messages from spirit. An unbroken connection. Listen. Your mama is right there. I'm telling you. I can feel her on me. Okay? She said, you ain't finna forget about me, and you're not forgotten. She's around you. Wow. I like this for you, okay? She wants you to step forward, some sort of growth and expansion she's trying to tell you about. She's guiding you or helping you see some sort of trail. It says the entrance stone, new beginning, step forward, expansion, something about your ascension. And her guiding you again with this light, this energy. She's leading you towards your ascension. Yeah, Black Ice just came on by Goody Mob. Yeah, the stuff you can't see, she said she's helping you with. The transformation and how to transmute energy and release the past. Listen, she says she's within you. Something about her giving you the wisdom within. Yeah, you're on the right track. She said a gift is about to be revealed. Okay, you're on the right path. Some sort of hidden treasure, something you don't see. Let me see. Message for Brittany J. What a nice reading. Let me see. What else? Girl, when they want to speak, it'll come through heavy. Okay, my dad done me like that a couple of times in readings. It comes through. Okay, yeah, something about her nurturing you. Get out in nature. It's important. She definitely wants you to ground. Something about being outside barefoot is relevant. Yeah, something about bringing you justice. Yeah, keep moving forward with grace, she said. Okay, and something about you creating or be open to creating new things. Let me see. Yeah, you're the legacy now, she said, for the family. Okay. A nose ring could be relevant, but something about you being a legacy, part of her legacy. Something about not being forgotten. Okay, messages from spirit. What else? Yeah, sit in silence in nature so you can hear her. Something about you being barefoot outside is going to help you with that. Okay, move in silence, cleanse your energy, raise your vibration. Yeah, somebody giving you a key, or she's telling you which way to go. Y'all all had nose rings and you still have yours. She said something about a nose ring, okay? Look, just trust that she's guiding you. Trust the divine. Yeah, she's giving you a lot of wisdom. Man, girl, this is nice. Okay. You can choose a final card. You can do a key element message if you want. And there's a key here that she's trying to give you. I meant to show it to you. Okay. It's on the back of that deck. I might pull that deck. I'm being told to do it. Okay. Something about a message from that. But some sort of key. Let me see. Because he is right here. Let me see. Let me see. Message for Brittany. What do you want to tell her? Y'all all had nose rings. Again, listen for bells. That's her. Something about her being and animals too around you. Ocean tides with power came out. You are a force to be reckoned with. Don't underestimate how powerful and beautiful you are. Just like the ocean. Face things head on and never stop making waves. Okay, getting near the ocean could mean something. In the bottom of the deck, the tree of wisdom. Okay, I said something about this tree and being in nature. Nature can heal when you integrate with the rhythm of the earth. Trees help to remind you to be more like nature intended you to be. So get rooted in a support system, be flexible, branch off in many directions, and embrace the seasons of change. Use the trees as an example of how you should live. Okay? You spread her ashes in the ocean. There she go. She definitely talking to you. Okay? Again, she said you're a force to be reckoned with. Don't underestimate how powerful and beautiful you are. Just like the ocean, face things head on, never stop making waves, and get out in nature when it comes to trees. Okay? Look, I ain't even finna play with her. Your mom, she know what she doing. Okay? She telling me thank you. Okay, the bottom of the deck say gratitude. She just told me thank you. She said thank you for getting you the message. Yeah, it was going to be helpful to you. Something about you need to know your earth angel. Okay, your good deeds right now. Something about you exceeding expectations. I said you was the legacy in the family line. Girl, what a powerful message. Yeah, you welcome, love. I'm telling your mom. Yeah, she said thank you. Okay. Focus on priorities, she said. Girl, I hope this helped you, okay? Yes, you are so welcome. Yes, she's happy too. Your mom is real happy. Okay, yeah. Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, cleanse your energy, work with sage. Okay. Again, you might hear bells or jingles or stuff like that around. Pay attention to that wherever you are, not just at home. Get outdoors and ground. Take your shoes off. Whenever you can, okay? You're welcome, love. I'm so glad you got this reading. I feel like this was something you really needed. Okay, your mom wanted you to know this. Yes, honey. Wow. The last song for you in your reading was Gangsters. Yeah, she said to tell you that you are powerfully protected. Okay, something about you having protection around you right now. And Gangster's Paradise by Coolio was the last song in your reading. Okay, that's the spiritual gangsters that came out in the reading today. She one of them. The ancestors said they was around. Wow. Beautiful reading, honey. All right, God said, Glow, I have you next. Yes. Your mom is good people. I like her. Okay, very nice energy. And she's so respectful, spirit-wise. She was so respectful to me. She actually said thank you and everything at the end. Really nice. She's still around, honey. She ain't going nowhere. All right, Brittany, let me take a look. Okay, I see your note. Yeah, your mom is real cool. Nice energy. All right, Brittany, so let's just see tied to this journal for you. All right, I'll ask your spirit team when it comes to that. All right. So y'all, what do y'all want her to know? What do y'all want her to know? Okay, somebody tried to weaponize some sort of fear in you. The peer I heard into your emotions or your Akashic records. Okay, and some about you blocking out their power where they can't get in. Yeah, some about they can't see what's going on in your world. Yeah, some about some power outage for them. Okay. Somebody locked out. They can't get in your world no more or see what's coming for you. Let me see. Tied to this, spiritual gifts and abilities. What do y'all have for her? What do you want her to know? The song just changed. You Got Me. Erykah Badu and Eve with the Roots. Things Fall Apart is the name of the CD. Let's see. Yeah, a change of power. I just said something about you knock somebody power out. They're going through a power outage or something. They don't have no ability to see things no more. Authority is changing hands. Yet power rarely shifts without resistance. Expect turbulence as one influence gives way to another. This is a pivotal moment for you. They want you to know this. Okay, this change, something falling apart when it comes to what's been going on with them attacking and all this power, and you see it. Yeah, something about you tuning them out. Okay, they can't tune in or catch up with your energy. Yeah, and then somebody realizing they're gonna have to stock up. A masculine. Yeah. Okay, something about you being prepared, and this person wasn't expecting the worst, and they realizing something now. Spirit said for you to stay calm and move forward with confidence. Something about you being prepared and stay steady and balanced right now. Keep being grounded, and don't be driven by fear. That's so important because you know that's an illusion, right? It's like false energy appearing real. I heard. Okay, fear. So don't allow that to trigger you. They're trying to use fear to weaponize fear. What was I just saying? So don't let them weaponize fear to come up against you with. Let me see. What else y'all wanted to know? Her abilities. Message for Brittany, please. What do you want her to know? Yeah, somebody mad. This bitch here with the red hair, with the snakes. Somebody change. And she real mad. Okay, this Medusa energy. And also, don't allow your emotions, don't allow rage or anger to take over, just like fear. But I see a redhead or somebody, some snakes, or somebody wanted to do something and it's not working with these moon cycles. Yeah, hot. Okay, she real mad. Some cords being cut, and she can't get to you and the kids or whatever this is she was trying to do. Yeah, somebody you went through an awakening. Okay, water sign, and you're happy at that. Yeah, this got somebody pissed off. Somebody some laughs. Maybe they thought something was funny in the past. It's not working. Let me take a look. I see you, Gabriella. I'll put you down, love. Yeah, somebody she feel like you made it personal. What the hell? Okay, it is personal, bitch. Okay, you did some shit. Yeah, somebody you cut some sort of cords here. Yeah, for you and your boys. Y'all be outside, okay? and she can't do nothing about it. And okay, yeah, this bitch here mad. Somebody her being under judgment. Okay, it's some spider magic or some shit that ain't working no more. Anyway, somebody she betrayed you. Let me see. You say, yeah, we outside right now. Yeah, somebody being personal. And yeah, passing me by. My far side just came on. Yeah, something passing by. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, somebody you being magnificent, child. Okay. You made the right decision. This is about you, your magnificence. Okay. This came out under fire signs today. Yeah, she caught up. Whatever the hell she been doing, it ain't working. It's going back. You see how she upside down? That's why she mad. Okay? Yeah, somebody's passing you by. The spell that she casts is passing you by or something is not hitting you. Anyway, let me see. What do y'all want her to know with these abilities and what she need to work on? Because she's trying to be relevant. Nobody care about you being mad. Yeah, somebody she mad about this change of power, child. Okay, she real upset. This entity, because you changed some sort of change or dynamic in power. What's this? Yeah, enter at your own risk, bitch. Okay, somebody she need to take a pause. Coming for you. She can't come for you like that. Okay, you're getting justice. And this energy know that it can't touch you. Okay? Somebody passing you by. It's going to have to pass you by. Again, whatever this spell was, it got you let go or you did, or you wrote something. It's over with. Yeah, transformation. You outside with the crows or something that you did. Okay, outside. What is this? Yeah, you done let loose, child. Cycle over. Something about you flying high. Anyway, lesson learned. Let me see. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, transformation. And he going down in flames too. Okay, you got a happy ending. This fire sign. Child, everybody getting it. Okay. Yeah, whatever this stagnation was, it's over with. Okay, you just stepped into this high priestess energy and took the lead. And something about this moon or these planets lining up, you get ready to be empowered even more. As this earth angel, okay, something about you being a leader or some sort of leadership. Yeah, tied to your ascension, they're guiding you. Okay, so when this planetary alignment comes in, y'all, this is a big month for shifts in energy, okay? Next week is off the charts. We talked about this in Discord last night. And something about between the 12th and the 28th, okay? Those moon cycles. Between the 12th and the 28th. The 28th is the next full moon. Big shift. Okay? When it comes to these abilities. I see you, Misha. I'll put you down, love. Hi, Heidi. Yeah, the whole family, child. Everybody going down in flames. Somebody cycle being over. Okay. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles is you getting good news tied to work, money, a promotion, a level up. Okay. Yeah. Some sort of new beginning. And this fool, this Aries being dealt with. You had a very lucid dream last night. One in particular with a tiger just sitting next to me and chilling. Child, they could give it up. Yeah. This Page of Wands energy jumping out is you having a free spirit and be open to creativity and acting on new projects. Okay. Yeah, whatever this deception was, you a supreme being now. All this lying and cheating and sneaking and all that ain't gonna work. Yeah, Changes just came on by Tupac. Well, the name of the song is Changes. You got change of power out here. So it's definitely confirmation. Yeah, it's about weighing your options and making the right choice. And this transformation is leading to a happy ending for you. Yeah, somebody gonna need some health care. Okay. Yeah, somebody some mental health. Yeah, you done fought back. Yeah, this wife energy. You and this high priestess trusting the divine, and whatever was going on with these witches is not working. Okay, whatever this little beehive mentality was, or they was all doing something together, the Most High dealing with them. Oh my. Yeah, some conflict. Everybody involved, okay? Somebody things ain't gonna be the same no more. Let me see. What else do y'all want her to work on, Spirit? Let's see. It is what it is. That's just the way it is. Is what he's saying. Clarify what's going on. This Page of Wands energy. Yeah, somebody being immature and impulsive. Okay. Yeah, they didn't want to act right. Yeah, you just stepped into this energy. Again, somebody, she was a dark priestess, but this energy can't come towards you. You done defeated something here. Somebody, they got to pause. Okay, you done got justice. Somebody relax. Okay. Pause, it says on here, but I heard relax. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things, and you moving on now to wish fulfillment. Yeah. You made a choice in a relationship from the past with the lovers. Yeah, they need to go ahead and move around. Somebody you being in hermit mode. Getting spiritual illumination and clarity is important to stay in hermit mode, is what they're saying. Trust your intuition, because you're going to get a lot more new inspiration, some sort of ideas or messages. So relax, they're saying. What else y'all want her to do? Let me see. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here, Melissa. Come on in. Again, guys, if you're just coming in and you're new, you can go back and watch the free collective. I'm doing personals at this time. Information's pinned in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Yeah, it's about you being bold and courageous. And they want you to stay this way, okay? They're going to be giving you things where you have to weigh options and make decisions. Something about you stepping into your power, though, this King of Wands energy. It's a major transformation happening with you and how you handle this fire sign. Yeah, somebody some pimp slapping. Okay, whatever that is. Child, what? Yeah, some sort of transformation, okay? I don't know what that is, and I don't know what they talking about. Some pimp slapping. Anyway, yeah, you gain some sort of power and control here and step into leadership. Yeah. Somebody who's very possessive, greedy, and controlling, and you overcome this energy. Good. Stay grounded and pay attention to the planetary alignment and the cycles of the planets. Okay? Yeah, some sort of Flower of life opening up for you. Yeah, I don't know if you've already been initiated, but it looks like she's taking a vow or an initiation in the cosmic realm. That's probably what's gonna happen. You're gonna do a outer body, some sort of outer body experience is gonna happen, love, and that's a part of your initiation and you tapping in and connecting with the cosmos. Okay, being activated. Okay, that's what's going on, or that's what's going to be happening for you in the future over here. Possibly during Virgo season. Okay, and be open to this. Trust your intuition. Okay, something about you being given these spiritual gifts. You see how she's taking this vow in the spirit realm and it's in her third eye, and then she's getting activated on different parts of her body. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting through this painful ending and getting a lot of spiritual gifts. Yeah. Something about you paying attention to the moon cycles as well is important. And something about the next full moon. That will be Virgo season by then, the 28th. What else, please, for Brittany tied to her spiritual gifts? You said I mentioned that before. Yeah. Yeah, the Love Movement is the name of the CD. Tribe Called Quest just came on with Find a Way for the song. So let's see. Yeah, again, something about you getting justice up against this society and their rules, and they're under judgment now. Something about you doing a road opener, or you made the right choice or decision on which way to go. The road opening up for you. What else, please, for her? What do y'all want her to know? Tied to gifts and abilities. What does she need to do? What does she need to know? Yeah, trust in your perception, your third eye. Okay, your spirit team working with you with this. Okay, your pineal gland. Pine cones symbolize that. You may want to work with pine during this time. Pine cones on an altar or pine scented. I don't know if you'll be able to find them now. They're usually out around Christmas. I try to buy as many as I can around Christmas for the candles with that pine scent. But working with pine oil, things like that will help. Let me see with your intuition. Yeah, something about this I'm telling you, this full moon. Pine might be something you want to work with. You're going to get a lot of communications from your spirit team. The 12th is relevant. 9 and 3 on here. All right, something about mockingbirds or birds. Working with speaking or saying psalms as well with your prayers. What else y'all want her to do? Tied to these abilities and helping her to open. Crystals came out. Okay, helping with this justice. Working with energy from the cosmos and crystals. Yeah, so much you being a free spirit now, okay? So you got the freedom to do these things. Yeah, somehow they don't have to micromanage you anymore. Oh, so you stepped into the high priestess energy. Yeah. So a chance or luck horseshoes could mean something, or something about a change or chance when it comes to horseshoes in August. But a horseshoe could be something you want to work with or put over a doorway. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of change. Road being open for you. A lot of people under justice. Under judgment. You're getting justice. Yeah, these Masons. Okay, some about you being protected. All right, them damn Freemasons came out in the overall energy today. Something about, yeah, this song said it's a war going on outside. What is this song? Only the strong survive. Something about you having good intentions. Yeah, Survival of the Fittest by Mobb Deep. The infamous CD. Yeah, I'm looking for me one too, girl. I need a horseshoe as well. I'm gonna have to find me one. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things and people being humbled. Okay, some out there being shook. Or a family tree being shook. They're shaking the tree, I heard. The whole tree. Huh? Okay, let's see. What else? Yeah, a transition is happening. When it comes to you staying in alignment, truth and love is important. That's that moving forward with integrity. It's a huge responsibility when you start getting these type of gifts and stuff start coming online. Okay? So they don't want you to forget that. This change in power. Let me see. Yeah, releasing these people, these covens, these groups. Buffalo could mean something. Yeah, the fall equinox coming in. That's when the release will be final. Something about the fall equinox. Yeah, something about some war going on, child. Yeah, your intentions are important right now. So stay focused. Yeah. Work with cleansing. This looks like a walnut. I don't know why. In this bowl. I've never heard of burning walnuts, but that could be a thing. Eagle feathers, okay, but that looks like a walnut in there. See it? Something about walnuts. Let me see. What else? Yeah, major confirmations. I know. Your ancestors are here, okay? And they're bringing you justice. 1111. Yeah, something about you being bold. This was what brought this transformation in. Yeah, something about you remembering your past life is getting ready to come to you. Again, that might be a part of this initiation. A change on the wind is out here. But it says past life medicine and remembering with the 7. That's your ancestors again. Yeah, change on the wind with this 21. You already had change of power with the world card as well. So this definitely ended. Somebody shaking this tree. The truth coming out. This 19 again. Yeah, somebody shaking the tree, honey, and cleansing your home. This tower happening. Somebody them being shook. Let me see. Message from Brittany. What else? Past life energy. So they saying that you're going to have a lot of that coming up. It's going to be in your dreams first. Okay, because I've seen a lot of dream and sky energy. Again, the full moon means something. For Brittany. Yeah, some about things for to get real. Oh, okay. Dancing with the stones. Movement, teamwork, and partnership with the divine. Yeah, some about you didn't settle. So keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's been ready to be some sort of explosive ending or something about to go up in flames or something changing, a transformation. Yeah, something about you getting messages from spirit, unspoken messages. All right, and tapping in. They don't want you to forget what they've been teaching you. Yeah, something about following your quest. Keep your mind open. All right, as you move forward, I'm telling you, when you start uncovering stuff, everybody's path is unique and different, and you really get tested to trust the divine, whether it's while you're asleep or when you are in your everyday life, because they will come to you while you're awake as well with deja vu moments or memories or messages that they want to give you right then and there. Like they don't want it to be interrupted. So just know if you're under the tree or you're outside, or maybe you're meditating, if you're in some sort of trance with crystals and stuff like that, they're going to be coming to you with a lot of downloads. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, ODB just came on with I Got Your Money. What is this song? Got Your Money featuring Kellis, Old Dirty Bastard, with the Ninja Please CD. Yeah, somebody you making some power moves, okay? Somebody gonna owe you some money, or they're gonna have to pay you something here. Yeah. The Khalid came out, an elder, a teacher, a wise one with experience that's talking to you from the other side. This is your guide. Okay. Older female. Okay, normally you have masculines, but there's an older female here. It's giving a grandma energy. Yeah, this person is helping you to take the lead and have courage to forge ahead. She's giving you a lot of downloads or guidance. Let me see. It looks like a grandmother. Yeah, the stone goddess came out. Be unwavering. A lot of love and support. This is from your maternal line. Okay, whoever this is, she's on your mom's side. This older female. Okay, she's from your maternal side. So that way, sirens just went off. Yeah, it's your granny. So you can call her by name. You know who she is when you talk with her. You can speak her name, I heard. Yeah, somebody her wanting you to communicate with her. Trust whatever visions that she's giving you. Trust your intuition. Something about her watching you plant seeds, or she's there when you plant seeds, or something like that, I heard. Let me see. Something about planting seeds. Let me see. What else? Yeah. You get ready to be crowned. Okay, with this lion, this is happening now with the Lion's Gate portal. You see how the lion is like blessing her? He got his paw on her head. Okay, something about you being, they know you can be held accountable, or you being responsible. Wow. Yeah, you got your own magic, or something about you doing this solo, being restored. Okay, as an earth angel. What else? Yeah, you fought some sort of sorcery. This revolution energy, you fought something off. I don't know if you carry any type of spray with you. You may want to consider carrying around some Florida water spray. Also, this looks like an inhaler. Okay, be careful. Something about some sorcery or something they want you to inhale. Or something about some breathing, deep breaths. Or somebody may end up needing an inhaler. What? Somebody might end up with some breathing problems or something to this effect. Okay. What else? Yeah, you free. And they're celebrating this. You got your freedom. Again, that full moon means something. It's coming in. All right. Oh, you're the one that has asthma. Because I'm like, what's with the inhaler? Yeah, that's what she's talking about. Yeah, something about you breathing. The things that they bring up in these readings, man. So for the final message, let me know what deck you want me to pull, because you got some choices you can make. The vibe about a deck will tell you what's hidden. You can do the Ancestors Oracle for cleansing. Of course, you know, you can do the Oracle message with the key elements, or you can do Spiritual Court. What do you want for your final one? Yes, that was wild. It was. She showed it to me because I've looked at this card several times and I didn't know that it was an inhaler until just now. I thought it was a spray for like protection, but she's like, no, it's an inhaler, because I said Florida water for spray. She's like, no, tell her to breathe deep. And I was like, breathe deep. And I was like, oh, it's an inhaler. So she said something about you breathing deep or take deep breaths or something under the tree. Let's see. What's hidden? She wants to know. Yeah, today is a good day. Just came on by Ice Cube. Let me see. So the phone came out. It's an old phone. It kind of flipped out in reverse, so I'll read it because I'm assuming you got some people blocked. Misconnections and opportunities and delays. They're having issues with having to wait, not able to communicate. A lot of lies, being rejected, feeling anxious, something about things being out of sync, disconnected, and gossip. Okay, let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody keeping these people blocked, okay, to help you heal. Needle came out. Broken relationships. Somebody could be having some sort of ED issue, some sexual dysfunction. Oh well, a lot of bickering. Okay, people hurting each other on purpose. A lot of worry, wasted time, and being alienated. Okay, so this is happening behind the scenes. What else? What else is hidden? She want to know what's been going on because you're not communicating, so they telling you about these people. Post-it note. Okay, people real triggered right now. A lot of attacks that aren't working. These lies and all this nonsense and stuff is causing a lot of problems for people. This magic. Yeah, something about a circle and they being stuck. 7. He was just saying 7-11 in the song. That could mean something, either November 7th or July 11th. Okay. Girl, something wrong. Okay, somebody got ED. Something ain't working. That was probably why the girl done left him too. That breakup energy. Yeah, somebody them taking the wrong path. Unrealistic expectations, lies, stuck in old ways, carrying an emotional load. Okay, rigid rules and deception. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Yeah. Skimming the surface, a loss of direction, losing balance. Okay, somebody get ready to have some sort of head issue or memory or mental, something going on around that. Again, people being out of control and childish, acting cold. Okay, everybody got their own individual issues that they got to deal with. What else? Libra is you being free. Okay, something about you being kind, intelligent, well-balanced, fair, resourceful, powerful, beautiful, okay, open-minded, imaginative, and friendly. Yeah, you getting balance and justice with this sun energy coming in right now. All your wishes coming true. Something about you staying strong and being fearless. Yeah, they going through some stuff, okay? Damn. Yeah, something about you having good days. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, child, with them. A whole hot mess. And somebody ain't getting it no more like they was getting it. Okay? Real triggered by this. Man. Sure ain't none of that your problem. Okay, you have definitely moved on. But they did mention some things, and your grandma wants you to know it's her. Okay, pay attention to the 12th and the 28th, the time in between that, the downloads and things that you're gonna get in that time frame. Yeah, somebody some unwavering love and support from your spirit team. A horseshoe could be relevant. Pine oil, pine cones, and working with crystals are going to help you. Listen, your ancestors, they help them release all this energy. Okay? Some about you remembering who you are. Wow. Big transformation, and they're going to have to pause, baby. Okay, and you get ready to take some sort of astral travel if you haven't already. I don't know if you'll remember it, but it's coming. It's probably going to be during the alignment next week sometime. You see all these planets? Okay, that planet parade means something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets, or possibly 7, because there's one behind her hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 planets could mean something for you. This alignment that's going to be on the 12th. Yeah. Yeah, something about you fighting. Okay, and this battle you won, and somebody mad, somebody changing power. Okay, you about to get her gifts. I'm probably is what I'm picking up on. Usually when you come up against people that fought you spiritually and you spiritually outrank them or you beat them, they lose their power and you gain it. So pay attention to things that shift for you. Somebody mad, they losing their power. Okay, whatever that is. That's definitely a confirmation. If you heard a honk or something blow, it's not dark. See, she used it for dark. But if you have the ability to see the future, or like what I do, read cards, I use my gifts for the right thing, for good, not for bad, right? I don't even know how, I don't even think that way. Like, how would I even use it for bad? Like, I only want to help people with it. So, you may start hearing things or seeing things, or you may be able to scry in water, or your grandma said something about some deep breaths, okay? So pay attention to your breath work and stuff like that. But things will start to change. And as long as you use it for the right thing, it said that you had to have integrity. Remember, I mentioned that you have to do the right thing. Go back and watch. Some sort of gifts that you're going to get, okay? She chose to be bad. That don't have nothing to do with you. That's why she's so mad on that Medusa energy. I hope that helped you, love. Chandrika, you up next. Again, I call all my power back to me from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. Of course, I return your energy to you in the same light, love. It's all good. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, love. So let's see, Chandrika, Gabriella, and Misha and Vaughn. All of you are still on the list, guys, and in that order. You're welcome. You're welcome, Brittany. Okay, Chandrika, let me pull up your question. Let's see, dear. Your son's tuition amount increased to an amount I can't afford right now. They changed the quote amount the day before the first day of college. What's to be expected with things work out for him playing football? I don't know what to do at this point. Oh my gosh. Well, these college tuitions, they know they own one, right? Because I have my youngest ones in college too, okay? And yes, it went up, and we was like, what the hell? So, let me see. I don't know if you've looked into loans, but you may have to consider that. I mean, outside of what they allow you to take with the school, because like schools only let them take out so much per semester, so you may have to do like your own separate loan outside of that to help with the difference. Okay, just an option. I'm mentioning it if that's something you might want to consider. But let me find out for you what's going on. For Chandrika and her son with this tuition increase spirit, she really don't know what to expect. Are things gonna work out regarding this? Okay, especially with the football. The Sun card and the Six of Cups. So I mean, all this is happy energy. Let me see. The Sun card is a happy outcome. Okay, successful outcome. Let me see. Nine of Wands. So boundaries. Yeah, it looks like he's moving towards wish fulfillment. Okay, something about spending and boundaries. Okay, go back over the expenses, or what is he spending? Okay, I'm not sure what he doing with the money. Some may have to be some sort of cuts or in expenses. Yeah, with spending. Let me see. Yeah, somebody tight budget. Let me see. No, something about the past. Okay. So what? They reneged on the scholarship that they were offering him. Can y'all go to the dean about that? Especially if you made plans according to the information that they gave you and then they changed it at the last minute. I will go talk with the dean. Let's see. Yeah, Lucchini just came on. This song Lucchini with Camp Low. Uptown Saturday Night is the CD. Let me see. Yeah, some tightening the expenses, I heard. This false person, cleansing energy. These are side notes. Yeah, it's not his fault, okay, that they did some sort of false assessment of the expenses. Yeah, if they already made this offer and y'all signed off on it, okay, you need to mention that to the dean or the person in financial aid or something like this. The person over financial aid. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, this offer. Yeah, some need to be looked at again. Okay, is what I'm picking up. Yeah, this is some kind of restraint, something restraining or taking. Now, I don't know. Did he have any issues at school? How are his grades and stuff like that? Because they be big on the GPA. I keep seeing that it's going to work out. Let me just see before I say anything else. 3:03 on the clock. Let me see. Yeah. You're at a crossroads right now when it comes to this connection. Let me see. What does she need to do? Yeah, somebody looking at his budget. It's important. Yeah, it's time to get down to the truth about spending. Do it now. Okay, don't wait. Let me see. Yeah, he gonna have to look at his money. Whatever this spending is in the past, I keep seeing this. Okay, somebody some spending habits from the past. You have to say he gonna have to set some boundaries, or you are about this, and be honest about it. Both of y'all with this spending. Okay. Yeah, somebody controlling when it comes to money or controlling the money. Yeah, you're gonna have to be serious with him. Some sort of long-term investment. Okay, maybe there needs to be a budget month to month to make this work. Some sort of rapid change right now with spending is important. He gonna be have you both gonna have to be honest about your spending habits, is what I'm hearing. Let me see what's hidden here tied to this. Yeah, some sort of toxic spending habits need to be dealt with. Let me see. So it might just need to be gas and necessities, and that's it. Right now, something about up to $800, or something about saving $800 a month, or something about up to $800 a month, or something to this. I heard. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of weak will, okay, and doing things to escape. And that's gonna have to change. That's gonna have to change, okay? Somebody some $800 a month is crazy. Yeah. Cause if not, you're gonna, your spirit team saying they'll help. Okay. You ask for it, but again, you're gonna have to somebody some obligations, okay? This contract, this agreement. Contract commitment obligations and agreements. You may have to get him to agree to something or sign something, or again, it might need to be a loan. Maybe a cosign on a loan or something like this. Yeah, somebody need to start holding back. Huh. Okay. Yeah, somebody being a player and all of this. Girl, what's going on? That's the only way it's going to be some success here. Something about a loan, a cosign, and really going over the budget. I heard $800 a month or something. Or somebody spending $800 a month. Yeah, somebody going to have to really tighten up. Okay, with the spending. You say he always want to go on dates. Yeah, something going on. What else? A warning. Okay, that's the warning. And you have to be firm with him. He ain't gonna like it. I'm here to tell you right now. He gonna feel some kind of way. Yeah, somebody he ain't never wrong or whatever. But that's the only way to make things balance out. Let me see. Yeah, if you want to see a transformation, you're gonna have to set some boundaries here. You're gonna have to set boundaries with him. Yeah. So about the games being over. Let me see. Or being a player or these connections. Okay, that's gonna have to cut back. Somebody spending too much here with this love connection. Yeah, player energy. Okay. Spending too much. Okay, I don't know if he got siblings or you have a sibling. Maybe some siblings can help. Okay, start a family scholarship to help him get through. But yeah, some girls. Okay, and spending money. You're gonna have to cut that out. Yeah, you may have to do something. Either if you can't get a loan and co-sign, you may have to start something like a sibling or family. See if people can help in the family with that. But yeah, take a closer look at that spending, because that $800, I heard that a couple of times. Some about two girls. Okay, I don't know, and I ain't trying to be in his business. But some about two girls and $800 or whatever else. He's spending too much or something. Okay. Oh, he's a sweetie at 10. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, you might want to consider some sort of loan that you can co-sign on with him, being that he's in school. Okay, but yeah, something about his finances. He got to be serious. Okay, buckle down. He's spending a lot. with dates or girls or whatever. That's money he need to be saving. Oh, okay. I know he has to study and he's in school. But time wise, there's always the option of getting a job on campus. Okay, to make up for whatever they try to take away in the scholarships or help. See if there's an online on-job campus he could do. A job on campus. It did show it working out. I didn't see anything negative because the first split showed the sun card, so it does show it working out. But yeah, it's gonna take effort on everybody's part, being realistic about spending. Okay, you may have to make some sacrifices. I heard necessities only until he's done. So you may have to do that. Yeah. No worries, it'll work out. Y'all hang in there. Let me see. I hope that helps you, Chandrika. I understand, child. I know what you're dealing with. Gabriella, you're next. So you want to know about who Spirit chooses for you, whether it's the Leo or the Libra? You want to ask it? Okay, let's see. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and grab some water, Gabriella, and then I'll do your question, okay? Because I just realized I need to get some water. I'll be right back, love. Man, it looked like it's going to rain where I am, which would be a good thing because we need it. Gabriella, are you here? You up next, love. So let's see what's going on with this Leo and this Libra for you. Let's see, the song just changed to So Many Tears by Tupac, Me Against the World. But Gabriella want to know, Spirit, what about the Libra or the Leo? So you got one that's dependable and reliable, husband energy, okay? And one that's a player. Leo energy. King of Swords. Well, that's giving air sign. They wanted to be over here. Okay, I was thinking Leo on the left. They're saying Libra on the left, Leo on the right. Yeah, with the Emperor over here. Yeah, something about this Libra is nah. No stability, okay? Protection from the Leo. But let me see. I'm going to keep going. Emperor energy from the Leo. The Libra is strategic, but there's a tower here. Yeah, somebody not being honest. Let me see. What about this Libra energy for her? The World card. That's an ending. Okay, somebody could be dealing with some legal issues. Somebody moving on from this person. And what about the Leo? Focus. Okay, we got magic, but this is divine guidance over here. And the truth. Leo energy coming in strong. That they like the Leo more than the Libra. Yeah, trust your intuition with the Leo. See the Leo on the sleeve? So they're giving heavy Leo that they like. What else? More about the Libra. All right, this Fool card. Maybe you want to take some sort of leap of faith with this person. I see the Sun card in true love. So maybe you feel like that about the Libra. What's going on with Leo? The truth again. Ace of Swords. Clarity. Twice. This is the person. Victory over here. Leo energy heavy. Okay. Something about him being your emperor. Anything hidden? What's going on? Since they're saying Leo for sure. What's happening here about what's hidden? Message, please, for Gabriella. Misha, you'll be next, honey. What's going on here? What's hidden for the Libra? Intent to harm. What the hell? Yeah, something about some corruption. Okay. What about for the Leo? Anything hidden over here? What about for the Leo? Oh, and it hit the floor. And it flew behind something. Girl, what is this for the Leo? What's hidden? Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me get it. I think making me go under the table, child. What is this? Huh, friendly, an ally, somebody you can confide in. Okay, nothing hidden. Okay, so they pushing for the Leo. It's the person. Wow. Okay, they wanted you to know that. So this is the person you can trust. They chose a Leo, honey. You wanted to know. Okay. I hope that helped you. It gave you what you needed for confirmation. Definitely he's in Emperor energy. So that's a good thing. That's all the kings combined. The Libra is just the King of Swords. And if he get in his feelings, then he'll be a narcissist. You don't want to deal with that. Trust me. Air sign energy is heavy narcissist energy when it's negative. So I hope that helped you. Okay, Sabrina, let me take a look. Oh, okay. That was loud AF. It just came through. Okay. I got you, dear. So I'll put you down for your question. Let's see. You're next, Misha. And Sabrina and Vaughn. Okay. Let me cleanse the energy. I don't know where you sent your message that you said you sent me, Misha. So let me know. Yeah, it's getting ready to rain here. It's still got dark outside. So you have a question first. Let's see, before we get into your reading. I sent this in the chat. Thank you for answering to your calling and giving us messages from Spirit for healing and growth. You did a reading for me on the 9th of July, and within 2 weeks, the case was dismissed. Throughout all I've been going through with my family, JC was there for me. Was it genuine? His intentions known and unknown? Okay, let's see. Wow, so it did get dismissed? I mean, Spirit told you that. That's great. Let's see, honey, about JC, though. What is his genuine intention, Spirit? What you want to know about JC? Hi, Tiara. I'll put you down, love. All right, what's going on for Misha with JC, and what are his intentions towards her? 8 of Swords. So you're in a mental prison about this person? 3 of Cups is usually a reason to celebrate. I'm going to pull some more cards, but is he may be moving on from someone else, or you are? Let me see. What are his true intentions towards her? So there's a heavy burden on him. Okay, something about an enlightenment or seeing things from a different perspective. All right, so you're in Empress energy, and you've been healing, and your spirit team's been helping you move forward, but he may not be revealing the truth about everything about him. Let's see. What's going on with his intentions? Okay, so he has love. But he's coming out as a page. Okay, like he's still got some work to do. Pages could also be about children or child support. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of mental prison or the way he thinks. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to see this from a different perspective and call judgment so you can move forward. He has a love offer. Again, though, you may have to make a decision, all right, about him. Let me see what's happening with him and his intentions for her. Yeah, you've been manifesting and you recently went through a tower or a release. Let me see. What about his intentions towards her? What are his intentions towards her? Something about celebrating with you. Three of Cups has already shown itself once. Yeah, there may be something going on. I keep picking up another person from the past. Yeah. Or something about children. A baby mama? Yeah. Something about a baby mama or a female energy from the past here. Okay. What's hidden? She need to know his intentions and what's going on. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. You can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. The list is open. Yeah, something about you being non-confrontational. You have unconditional love for your child, of course. They're talking about you. And he wants to come in with a love offer. He likes this about you. Okay, this is why he comes around. He knows that you are very attractive, alluring. He's attracted to you heavily. But again, there's something. I keep seeing this mask energy in a female. There's something you don't know. And he's not telling you possibly about somebody from the past he's wearing a mask about. Okay, the same energy is out here again. Let me see. Yeah, he's still really attracted to you though. But he might be, there's some sort of promiscuous energy about a female from the past. If y'all just met, maybe he hasn't cleared out a past relationship. So I won't say count it against him, but it's something you don't know. What else? What's hidden with his intentions with her? Yeah, be fearless and adaptable. Stay strong. Move in silence. Okay, you pay attention to the signs. If you feel like there's emotional manipulation, okay, yeah, he hiding something. I'm telling you, he hiding something, and it could be he's still getting down with somebody from the past. Okay, if you're not giving it up, he getting it somewhere. I'm gonna just say that. Yeah. Yeah, some sort of door being left open or somebody keep leaving the door open for him from the past, a female energy. Just so you know. But he's attracted to you and he wants to come in with a little love offer. He likes how you are with your kids or this unconditional love that you have. Okay. But there's another person here. I got the Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups. It's definitely somebody else. Not saying he wants that somebody else, but there is someone else. A Scorpio could be relevant. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. It's another female somewhere, child. Okay. Almost a year you knowing him. Somebody keep leaving the door open. He got access to something. Okay, he might be tapping at something here and there. Let's get into your reading and see what comes out. Let's see. Yeah, Rough Riders Anthem just came on by DMX. Somebody's Dark and Hell is Hot is the name of the CD. Yeah, it's something about a female energy, okay? Like she give him access. Like he know if he wanted, he could go get it kind of energy, okay? I'm telling you, some sort of secret. It says Secret Hollywood when I split the deck. Okay. But let's see. What else? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Message from Misha. Yeah, peaceful protest came out. True power doesn't always roar. Some of the most transformative moments in the world were won not by the fist, but by unwavering presence of people being united to a purpose. Oh yeah, something about you being peaceful. Peaceful protest coming out for your first card. Yeah, there's a new reality that's taking shape for you. Okay? Could be tied to work or some sort of shift with this cosmic cycle that's coming in. Some sort of wheel turning. Okay, that's that turning point. Wheel of Fortune. The cosmos is at work this week. Okay? Let's see. What else from Misha, please? Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Grief came out. And 29 is justice. Okay, it's something about you coming. You had some sort of peaceful protest and you got justice. Maybe this caused you a lot of grief. I think this is speaking to your past. Okay, or what you went through or something about you getting justice, okay? But it may have caused you a lot of grief. This peaceful protest. Stay balanced. Okay, and yes, you may have to make a decision in a relationship, but it's something tied to you shining, okay, making a change. Let me see for Misha. What else? Man, I've been seeing 8-8. I saw that this morning. I saw 3 8s when I got up this morning. Let me see. Message for Misha. Yeah. You're getting spiritual illumination and clarity. You may want to work with herbs. Okay, something about you being nourished. Pay attention to what you're eating. Virgo energy. Yeah, something about you calling judgment and being free. And you're healing from something that was going on. You got soul, family, and covenant at the back of the deck. Yeah, something about you getting out of this protest. Your spirit team moving you forward, okay, with this magnificent energy. What else, please, from Misha? Seek alternative solutions right now in Leo season, okay? Choose self-love and courage with this witch's brew energy. Wu-Tang Clan coming on with Cream. Yeah, you're going to have to set some boundaries and be firm. Work with Salt. All right, some sort of change coming in the future here with some boundaries. You choosing self-love, respecting your spirit team and listening to the downloads that they give you. Okay, avoiding distractions. Something about you having a knowing and taking the first step. Let me see. 333 on the clock. You've been seeing 8s as well, yeah. Message from Misha, please. A lot invested, okay? You've been waiting on results. 7 of Pentacles, it comes across as delays because there's a lot of work being done, but maybe you haven't seen results yet. All right? Maybe this is what's been causing you this grief. Yeah, when it comes to what you've been investing in, you will reap seeds that you've sown. Okay? That's the truth. Some sort of clarity. Okay? Somebody could be recovering from surgery, or that could mean something. Yeah. A lot of watching and spying and gossiping and seeing what's next for you. Maybe this is where these boundaries are coming into play. All right? Keep choosing self-love. Okay, that's the Page of Swords in this deck. And that's just a lot of people being nosy, prying eyes, okay? And what you got going on. So you're going to have to put some boundaries up and move in silence because you do have a happy ending coming for you. It's going to require you, though, to be bold and courageous here. Again, with your boundaries. Yeah. Something about a surprise coming. People are going to feel like they missed an opportunity with you when this comes in. You know your worth, and this is you moving towards your wishes being fulfilled. And it may be some painful endings for you to have a happy outcome or a happy ending, but that's where the courage comes in. Let me see. You're doing a cord cutting from your family. Yeah, this whole, there's a lot of people in your energy. You're gonna have to set some firm boundaries here. That's this peaceful protest, okay? Move in silence. You don't have to say anything. These people cause you a lot of grief. A mother figure could be relevant. Okay, something about you having a lot of delays because so many people in your energy. And you being bold and courageous and moving on and setting boundaries, working with salt, finding alternative solutions, nourishing yourself, working with herbs. All of this is going to help you. Let me see. Message from Misha. Clarify what's going on with this Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's affecting your money. Confirmation, okay? With this song on, with Cream. Yeah, seeing people from a whole new perspective. You being enlightened about something. Or how to deal with these people. Again, this is you moving on for wish fulfillment to come in for you. Do it now. These people cause you a lot of burdens. It's time to release everybody else's burdens and just focus on you. They're real possessive and controlling and worried about money and all of this. Yeah, for you to have stability. Let me see. What's going on? This Page of Swords energy. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles is you moving on solo and having a luxury lifestyle and being happy, material gain while you do it. Yeah, just be confident. You got a match over here. King and Queen of Wands. Once you set boundaries, you and your person, okay, things will get better. Yeah, these people in your past got a lot of addiction issues, okay? They tied to some other stuff they need to work on. Yeah, when it comes to these relationships, you got to make decisions. Wow. Okay. Also, this person that's interested in you with this love offer that's coming in as a page, he may still be dealing with some sort of lust entity or energy from the past. Okay, that's what was coming through as well. So if it's not a person that he's connecting with, it's some sort of lustful thinking or something that he does, okay, that he still need to work. Yeah, it's lust. Okay, with the Knight of Wands, he's dealing with something about lust. That's probably what you don't see. That could be anything. He could be watching porn. He could be into overindulging when it comes to self-pleasuring. It could be, I mentioned somebody from the past that keeps the door open, or it could be any of that. It doesn't mean that he wants that person or he loves that person. It's just a lust thing, okay? Something like that's going on. Let me see. To Live and Die in LA just came on by Tupac. Let's see. Yeah, this raccoon energy. It's about, people curious about what you got going on. You're going to have to persevere and protect your peace. Okay, they're going to have to make a change. These people are energy vampires and they're real nosy. And they're causing you a lot of delays. Okay, Spirit wants you to know that. Yeah, somebody going through a rebirth. You may have to sacrifice some relationships to do this. Yeah. Stay focused when it comes to you being prepared in your inner light. Yeah, it's a Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Let me see. Message from Misha. Cowrie shells coming in with passion and your feminine powder is funny, but your feminine power. 19 is the sun card, and this is about you choosing self-love, and then you have this happy ending. Cowrie shells are also about abundance. You may want to work with that. Follow your passion and stand on your divine feminine energy and power here. Again, a mother figure could be relevant. Yeah, something about your self-awareness is important. Let me see. Dealing with these people around you. What else, please, for Misha? Yeah, read Psalms for protection. Have faith and rejoice, and this will help bring in this change. So I would read the prayer Psalms for protection. You choose the one that works best for you. That's a part of you setting these boundaries. And if you do work with salt, you can add it to your bath. You can salt your doorways and windows. You can add it to your mop water. Okay, Epsom salt, foot soaks, stuff like that. All right, to cleanse this energy. Yeah, something about your self-care and your healing. Because there's a lot of people in the past that still want to communicate with you. But you're being made to see this from a whole different perspective now. It's time for you to manifest. And take your emotions out of it. Okay, don't let yourself be triggered emotionally with people. You're going to have to release that. Let's see. Message for Misha. Message for Misha. Hi, thank y'all for being here. Come on in, Cheryl. How you doing, Joanne? Again, guys, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Information's pinned in the chat. Appreciate you for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Cedar came out for you as far as extracting and releasing these energies. Your ancestors saying work with cedar. You may want to smudge with cedar to help cleanse out these people being nosy and curious that's in your energy. Okay, raccoons always make me think of bandits and thieves. Yeah, your ancestors are saying to work with this. You got ancestors at the bottom of the deck. And something about you being a trailblazer. Okay, and holding your vision. Yeah, you got real potent energy. Something about you being this peaceful warrior. Because you had peaceful protest here. And then this is peaceful warrior when I split the deck. And that's how you get justice. Okay? Something about you handling things peacefully. And calling judgment on people and just moving on. Okay? That's what I ended up doing too. I just moved forward in peace. I didn't even confront nobody. I did me. Okay? Something about you rising to the challenge. And being a peaceful warrior. Equipment I just came on by Outcast. Okay? An air sign could be relevant. Let me see. Message, please, for Misha. Yeah, this full moon spirit. Something about you being able to shine. All right. The 28th is the next full moon. Okay, it could be tied to your stability. Something about you being brave. And knowing your worth is important. Okay, choose self-love and stay in alignment. Yeah, something about calling judgment. You got to set some firm boundaries on people. These kinfolk. Okay, some could be a real sensitive situation. But the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. This is lavender. So you may want to do something with lavender, cowrie shells, reading Psalms. Okay, this is a bonus one. I'll leave it out here. Some sort of shift or a turning point dealing with these kinfolk, I heard. These connections. You say you already called judgment on it. You don't block some people. That's the best thing you can do. Yeah, somebody's helping to boost or build your confidence, okay? Salt is out here. Lavender, Psalms, cowrie shells, cedar. There's a lot going on around you. Yeah, herbs. Okay, Spirit wants you to have hope for the future. There's a lot of people in your energy, huh? Yeah, somebody you being receptive to Spirit and moving on to help you realign. Let me see. What else, please, for Misha? What else? Yeah, the cave. Retreat. Take a time out. Focus on self-care and slow down. It's giving heavy hermit energy to protect your peace. Go within. Okay. Cleanse your space. Connect with your spirit team. Yeah, something about you being able to find another road. I don't know if you scry, okay? But you might be someone who scries here. Just trust the visions that you get when you from your intuition. I see maybe tea leaves or something if you scry, because they're communicating with you. They're letting you know. Let me see. Something about you having visions or scrying. Let me see. Yeah, your creativity. Trust your vision. Like I said, something they're showing you. They want you to trust that you're seeing in your mind's eye or something like this. Maybe under the moonlight or moon water is relevant. Okay, but they're showing you something to bring harmony and balance with joy and contentment, because you're coming out of some sort of grief. Okay, and it is important to call judgment on whoever these kinfolk are, these people. Okay, something to the live is freezing. You said, yes, I do. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Something about trust what they're telling you. They're trying to show you the way. There's some sort of paving of the way. When it comes to your life's purpose, they're showing you which way to go. Let me see. Message, please, from Isha. Yeah, trust. They're showing you the way to happiness and bliss. Work with cedar to cleanse the energy before you do any of your spiritual work. Or some sort of herbs. Cedar, herbs, okay? It could be wood chips, actual cedar that you burn. Yeah, something about having cedar and burning it first is going to help. I see it here. These bushels, and then it's here again. Let's see. What else? Message from Isha. Yeah, this is going to help you connect with the divine. They're serious about your connection with this scrying. So your gifts might be getting ready to be enhanced or leveled up with your scrying abilities. Yeah, some sort of transformation. Like I said, your ability is getting ready to transform, some sort of level up. Which that's expected. You know, a lot of upgrades are going to come in with this portal. These shifts and this planetary alignment. Okay, and I don't know if you had something going on with a mother figure from your past, some sort of sacrificial energy, and she got cowrie shells around her neck. You see that? And some about cowrie shells is relevant. Okay. Yeah, some about some accountability now in Leo season, or with this 8/8 portal. Some about people didn't want to change, or people won't change. It could be a mother figure or something like this you're healing from. Either way, something being balanced out. All right, and they want you to know that. The song just changed again. The Thought Process that just came on by Goody Mob, featuring Andre 3000. Your mom's going through chemo. Wow. Your final message can be a key element oracle. You can look into what's hidden. I can pull the spiritual court deck if you want to know what's going on in that route. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. You can do aura cleanse if you want to know what to do to cleanse, but there's quite a few things came out for you with herbs, in particular cedar and lavender for the herbs. Salt, speaking psalms, okay, or praying with psalms is important. And cowrie shells have been seen twice now. So all of those things are something you might want to work with. Yeah, spiritual cord with your mom. Yeah, and she could be pulling on your energy because she's sick. There's a connection there. Let me know what you want for your final card, love. For your final card pull. Let's see. Sabrina, you'll be next, then Tiara, and then Vaughn. That's the order on the list currently. Again, if y'all would hit that thumbs up, thank you so much for being here. You want to know about spiritual cleansing and what you should do? Let's see. Message from Misha. What could she do to cleanse? What do y'all want her to know? Well, she's done the cord cutting. Okay, and I encourage you to go back and watch this because they've mentioned quite a few things. Let me see. What else do y'all want her to do? Go for a walk in nature. If you can, do it barefoot. Okay, it came out with walk barefoot in nature. Ground with a pet as well, if you have one. Let's see. A cat. Maybe you have a cat. You have a guardian, a spirit guide out here, which is your guardian spirit. And this is tied to the magician. All right, it's going to be important to alchemize energy and stay inspired for you to move forward. Be mindful of what you're focusing on. Stay positive. Somebody could wear hats. Okay, if you have anyone around you with a hat, that's one of your spirit guides or guardian. Let me see. What else? Yeah, something going on with this August sturgeon moon. Okay, freedom, perseverance, gathering, weather magic. Okay, again, that full moon is on the 28th. It's out here. You got it right here, front and center. They want you to pay attention to this moon. It's called the sturgeon moon. Okay, it's something about your thought process and how you think and all of that around this sturgeon moon. Let me see. You've been grounded with your dog. Let me see. Yeah, potions. Working with liquids could help as well. Essential oils for the body. All right. Oils with herbs infused in them will help. So guardians, spirit guide, which is a guardian. They wear many hats in your life. They'll be around you. You also they want you to pay attention to the sturgeon moon. Stay outdoors, go outdoors and ground and walk barefoot. And yes, she is walking with a dog. So something about being outdoors with your pet. And working with potions, essential oils for liquid spells. It says potions for liquid spells that are consumed or put externally on the body. Lavender oil, maybe something you want to work with. Okay. Hopefully that gave you some insight there as to what's going on. Okay. And yes, you can go back and watch or rewatch your question as well as your reading. If you need to revisit anything. I'm so happy to hear that you had confirmation and good news regarding things being dismissed for you. That was very good news. So I know that was one of the things you were concerned with. And yes, thank you, Spirit Team. They're going to always have your back. They'll tell you what's what. Yeah, be this peaceful warrior. Your Spirit Team is helping you, okay? Stay non-confrontational and move in silence. It's the best thing you can do. Protect your peace. So I believe, Sabrina, you are next. And I think, Brittany, you put in for another question. So I'll put you down. Let me cleanse this energy out and light another incense. And then I'll get to you, Sabrina, then Tiara, Brittany, and Vaughn. Let's see, y'all. You want a general message? Okay. Let's see what they want you to know. Yes, you're so welcome, Misha. All right, let's take a look for you, Sabrina, and see. General message for Sabrina, please. What do you want her to know? So people being nosy about where you going and what you're doing. Your spirit team is moving you forward, but it's a lot of prying eyes being real curious about what you're doing or something going on with a vehicle. Let me see. Or worried or nosy about a vehicle. Let me see. Yeah, when it comes to work, you mastering what you do is important. You got the Two of Cups, which is a partnership or connection. Okay, you working on some sort of connection. Queen of Pentacles is wifey material, but it's also being really smart, resourceful when it comes to, being domesticated and what you do. Something about you being reliable. Okay, but there's some sort of partnership over here in the future, a connection. Yeah, Six of Wands is you being rewarded publicly. All right, some sort of forward movement. Let me see. Message for Sabrina, please. Yeah, Renee just came on by Lost Boys. Yeah, you've been trying to weigh some options or make a decision tied to a vehicle, or your spirit team is moving you forward with making a decision on something. Let me see. What's happening here with this Eight of Pentacles? Stability when it comes to work. All right. Something about you trusting your intuition is important with someone from your past. Okay, stay strong. Again, you got this partnership or this connection with somebody over here going on now, or maybe somebody's been reaching out on social media. There's some sort of tower you just came out of, some sort of upheaval. There is a decision that has to be made about a connection, though. You done met somebody? Who is this? This couple energy that you have going on. Okay. Yeah, somebody is into you or something's going on here. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah, some sort of ending of a cycle. You completed something and you're currently balancing out energy. Okay, there could be somebody trying to reconcile or get back close to you here. He putting in some sort of work. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Turning point. What's going on with the car, the vehicle? Your spirit team is out here. It's a lot of movement forward. They're telling you to trust your intuition. It says full speed ahead, triumph, and willpower. But that's the Chariot card, and it's your ancestors. Something about taking action, a journey, or something going on with a car. Okay? And yes, somebody from your past feels like maybe they missed an opportunity with you. Or there's something you don't see coming here. Ten of Cups is a lot of support from your spirit team about you taking a fresh start or a leap of faith in something. After going through a tower, so they can help balance things out for you. Yeah, some sort of beautiful new beginning after completing a cycle. What's hidden here? What does she need to know? What do you want to tell her? Hi, Mika. Thank you for being here. Say you ain't met nobody. This looks like somebody from your past. This person is now nostalgic, The partnership could also be tied to work. Okay. I see this car. All right. Some sort of partnership or something tied to a vehicle, a contract, or an agreement. Let me see. What else? Pisces energy jumping out with this Wheel of Fortune and work, and you having this stability. Some sort of shift happening for you at work. All right. Yeah, something about an ending of a cycle or a contract or an agreement or a partnership. Yeah, transformation. Maybe you're trying to escape something or something about money is relevant. Okay. Let me see. You're very sweet, compassionate. Spirit's telling you to be fearless, independent, stay strong, move in silence. Cancer could be relevant from your past. All right, something's changing or something happened in Cancer season and there's been a transformation with that. Maybe you're in fear right now about moving on or a breakup. And something tied to a mother figure or you with this unconditional love. What else, please? Dear Mama just came on by Tupac. Yeah, something about your mom or a mother figure. Let me see. Your truck lease is coming up and you work in automotive industry. Yeah, something about these cars. They keep showing this car contract, partnership, movement, some sort of turning point with this when it comes to work. I'm going to see what else is hidden here, though, because I feel like they just say but very much. But something tied to a mother figure may be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, some stress that she causes. Your mom caused you stress? Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Earth, possessive, stubborn, inflexible, fearful, overlooking the feelings of others. Somebody greedy, materialistic, hoarder, gluttonous, and a fanatic. Sheesh. Okay, some sort of change needs to happen with this. Who is this? Yeah, a lot of remote viewing or trying to control you from a distance. You got a second interview tomorrow, already got the job, and GM wants to meet me. Yeah, a contract or an agreement. It's over here, a partnership. They said be fearless, stand strong, okay? Somebody really want to control you. What the hell? Who is this? Okay, you're an earth angel, but there's somebody trying to remote view or control you here. Some sort of anger issue from the past or arguments, resentment, aggression. That's great news, Sabrina. Anything else hidden for her? Sagittarius energy came out. Something about thinking 10 steps ahead, using your intelligence, reading between the lines, continue to be independent and honest. Okay? Something about you being wild and free. What else for Sabrina? Leo, something happening now. Stay optimistic. Okay, free spirit. You're a leader. Okay, something about you being the center of attention or very goal oriented right now. Anything else? One more for Sabrina. The shower cap with this little dog. Okay, it says strength. You're protected from enemies. Something about your spiritual hygiene, you staying clean, remaining rational about your emotions. Help will find you. A reminder to stay away from trouble and focus on creativity. Yeah, this earth angel energy again out here with the 14 Sagittarius. Okay, some about these boundaries or people from childhood. People who don't take finances seriously. Okay, some sort of risk or jealousy, gambling, recklessness, a lack of confidence, wasting time, being petty when it comes to conflicts. All right, you might be dealing with this. An end of a cycle is happening for you, some sort of transition. A lot of secrets being revealed, you tapping into higher wisdom and figuring something out with your intuition or possibly magic. A reminder to stay in alignment with this moon. Heavy on the moon energy today. Man. Yeah, something about adapting and taking quick action is going to be wise move for you. Yeah, this job situation, something going to happen quick here. Congrats, okay? Wow. Firm boundaries with a mother figure is necessary. Okay, it could be a sibling that's a mother. It could be an in-law, your own mother. Something about some boundaries with a mother figure is relevant. So this contract, this connection is work. And I saw that with the Eight of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles about your stability. So this is good. They're going to offer you something, or they already have a partnership or a position. Yeah. It's all good though. I didn't see anything like any major red flags or concerns. No, it showed it was positive. It definitely showed in the future it was positive for you. A good partnership or connection. Yeah, Juicy just came on by Notorious B.I.G. He just said time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. So, more confirmation about work. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel nothing negative. Okay. Tiara, you're gonna be next, honey. I know you had two questions about pregnancy and being married. So let's see, honey. So you're wanting to find out if you're gonna have a positive outcome on a pregnancy. For Tiara Spirit, she wants to know she's gonna get a positive outcome for her being pregnant. So something happened, a breakup. Nine of Wands is boundaries. The Three of Swords is a breakup or a divorce. Let me see. So, not seeing that right now. What's going on? Your spirit team is handling something. The year of the horse looks promising. Okay, the year isn't over. Virgo is relevant. Okay, something about you being in hermit mode. And something happening quickly. Your spirit team is on top of this, okay? Virgo is definitely relevant with a victory. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Oh. So this Virgo might hit this hole in one. Who is the Virgo? All right. This person might be the one that gets you pregnant here. Let me see. What else for Tiara? Yeah, Ascension is saying to stay strong right now. So she want to know about a pregnancy, Spirit. Is she going to get a positive outcome on a pregnancy test? You know, it's a lot of people in your energy, huh? Watching to see what's going on with you. You got a hater around you. Or a mother figure. I don't know if this is a baby mama, it's an older lady, or this Virgo's mother. All right. Tower energy. And there's an older female that's really on one. And something could be going on in court, whether it's spiritual or actual court. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, about a pregnancy test. There's a lot of mixed signals. What's happening? Okay, what's going on with you? Let me see. She want to know about pregnancy, Spirit. And is she going to be a positive outcome? Something about needing to put in the work still. Your spirit team is supporting something. They're helping with this. It says triumph and victory. And you're at some sort of crossroads, or you have been between two people. Yeah, something about you celebrating is here, though. Let me see. What's going on behind the scenes with this? Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Yeah, you're worried. Okay, you're going to have to get your emotions in check. It's showing yes. Okay, I know you see this. So it's showing yes, but something about you dealing with fear from the past. I'm like, what's all these mixed signals? So you're afraid of this, or you've been fearful about it. But it's showing a yes. Let me see if she wants to know for sure, Spirit. Is she going to get a positive outcome for a pregnancy? Otherworldly. Something coming in from out of this world. Okay, I see an egg and a sperm with this image. Spirit funny. Okay. So yes or no? I'm saying a yes, but yeah, be careful with projecting. Some sort of change is happening, but block out negative energy, or you need to block somebody. People being nosy and in your energy. I don't know if it's a mother figure around you, or somebody else that's a mother. Libra came out for your past. Some sort of shift or change. Okay, this Libra energy. Libra is usually about getting justice, but it can be like the negative attributes of it. It can be somebody really flirtatious, self-indulgent, okay, gullible, easily influenced, something like this. Let me see. You want to know if it's going to happen this month. All right, well, let's just see. Let me pull the timing deck. She want to know, Spirit, is she going to be pregnant this month? Yes or no? Is she going to be pregnant this month? It says this year. And that's what I was getting to when I first pulled it. I was like, this year. It's not happening like right now, but it is saying this year you'll be able to celebrate. Anything else? The next full moon, Virgo season, and Hermit card is over here. That's on the 28th. So this year, and then it says the next full moon. You'll be able to celebrate. Patience is required, okay? Something about you letting go of fear. Okay, so it doesn't affect this. Yeah, something about some anxiety or some fear that's causing some sort of blockage or whatever. Yeah, 4:14 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. All my high vibrational beings and light workers, thank y'all so much for what you do. The real ones, operating in love. Shout out to the children of the sun, y'all. You were dealing with the Libra, and right before that, the Virgo. Well, when the Virgo card came out, it was that golf cart with the two men. See, you was dealing with these two men. Damn, where did it go? Wow, that's definitely a sign for you. Okay, something about those two men that was playing golf. And I said the Virgo is gonna be the one that hit this hole in one. Okay, because it showed that. These two. Okay? Yeah. Something about him having a victory. Okay? Okay, I know what I heard. So I'm not sure if you want to be with the Virgo or what, but I know what I heard. Okay. Here, let's get your other question. When it comes to marry, you want to know if you're gonna marry the Virgo? Is that the other question? Let's see. Yeah, DMX coming on with Party Up. Okay, y'all gonna make me lose my mind? That song? Let me see. Yeah, this Virgo energy. She wanna know, Spirit, are they gonna get married? Her and the Virgo? Okay, let me see. What's going on with the Virgo? She wanna know. They gonna be married? Yeah, Four of Wands, a celebration, a wedding. That's literally the card about celebrating, like a homecoming or a wedding reception or reunion or stuff like that. Okay? Let me see. Yeah, something about this next moon, okay? Let me see. What else? Yeah, contract. Okay, the devil card came out. Devil card can be about earthly contracts. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. Just be careful about addictions or temptations. Be strong. But the devil card could be about contracts, okay? Marriage, licenses, work, earthly things, right? That are contracts that you sign. Yeah, something about you healing. And the star card is definitely a good card, okay? I just put the deck on Hierophant, which is the church, which is also about marriage. Let me see. She want to know, she's going to be married to the Virgo spirit. It's saying yes that y'all will. Let me see that you're going to marry him. Yeah, something about your ships coming in, being able to celebrate. So he feeling you. Okay? But again, I'm not sure if he smokes or drinks or something like this he need to work on. Okay? With them red eyes. Yeah, something about healing. Spirit wants you to know this. Yeah, some sort of mental headspace or something that he's doing he got to get out of. Let's see. Some good news and a turning point for you, okay? October looks good. Anything else? Will they get married? Move in silence because you got somebody, again, you find out you're pregnant, don't tell nobody. Because there's some people out here that want to cause conflict for you for whatever reason. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, a lot of nosy people. But there is love news. And so, yes, I'm seeing a marriage and a reason for you to celebrate. This looks nice. Yeah, family and celebrating success. Yes, 10-10. So yeah, that's a yes. Anything else? Let me pull this deck. See if there's anything else. So you wanted those two questions, right? The one about the pregnancy and this one is about marriage. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, the Virgo. It came out. Yes. Okay, I don't even have to pull no more. Something about you being protected. Okay. Yeah. Be courageous and patient. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Something about being patient. Transition right now is happening and it's protected. Okay. Yeah. Again, a reminder about he may have some sort of addiction he needs to work on. And that just could be overindulging, whatever it is, drinking, smoking, he might hit a little piece of something every now and then or something like that. So it says for you to be patient. It looks like a yes on both of them, sweetie. I wouldn't tell family members. I say you can tell him, but don't tell people from your past or family members. There's a lot of people nosy and worried about your business. And people send evil eye and they wish evil and negativity out of envy or whatever. And that seems to be something that you've been dealing with. It came up more than once when I was pulling your question. So it's like, what is all of this? And don't stress too much about it because the anxiety is affecting your ability to get pregnant. Like this anxiety or this fear or whatever it is that you've been going through. So stay calm. The next full moon looks good. I don't know if you keep up with when you ovulate, but full moon energy, okay, it looks powerful for you. So if you're shooting for that, I would definitely do it then or between now and then. Yes, I'm about the 28th. Okay. Brittany, you're next. And then I have Yvonne. Let's see. You had two questions that you wanted. Let me take a look. So you already did your ovulating. Okay, divine timing is at play. Childbirth is a miracle. Okay, and a lot of people, you try to do it your way, but spirit has their divine timing as to when they want that spirit to enter into this dimension. So be patient with the process, love. So let me see for you, Brittany, you want to know, can I please tell you which grandmother it is from my mother's side? Great-grandmother Lily, believe that's her name, or my great-grandmother Irene. So there's 3 different ones. You want to know which one? All right, let's see. We're going to do 3 rows. So Brittany wants to know for the grandmothers, which one of you is speaking to her or coming through? Let's see. We're going to do 3 rows. The first one will be for Lily. The second one will be Irene, and the third one will be Francis, okay? She wants to know which one of you. Is it Lily? The Sun card came out for her. Is it Irene? Ace of Swords is Irene. That's the truth. The Sun card is a happy ending, but the Ace of Swords, Irene, is the truth. And let me see the last one for Francis. Let me clarify, but I'm picking up it's her. Okay, because Ace of Swords is always the truth. So Irene. Let me see. So the first one is just telling you to be strategic. She wants you to have a happy ending. Let's see. Irene is the one working with you. Fighting against this coven or this group. She's giving you the truth about this. Let me see. Yeah, black magic popped out over here with Francis. Okay. Clarify. Needless drama. Yeah, some about you being strategic handling this needless drama from the past. But Irene, is this you? Oh, these came over here too. Yeah, something they've been doing for a long time over here. This crossroads energy. But Irene, yeah, she ready for this divorce to happen. Okay, she mad about what they've been doing. This coven or this group. All right, I don't know if somebody had something to do with Eastern Stars or Freemasons. Okay, because this 33 is here. Let me see. Yeah. Something about being strategic. She helping you with this. The King of Swords is on both sides. This is her. Yeah, something about don't give up and believe in yourself. Dealing with this Sagittarius. Yeah, this dark energy, dark magic came out with her. Yeah, trust your intuition. It's Irene. Yeah, Empress. It's her. Something about you being graceful. A good mother, very loving. Archangel Gabriel could be working with her as well. Okay, something about this Saturn retrograde that she's helping with right now. Anything else you want her to know? Yeah, something about bringing in this peace. About these people you can't trust, and she's helping to protect you. Let me see. Anything else you want to tell her, Irene? Tickets. Okay, something about some concrete plans and you getting justice. Yeah, hold on to your faith, okay? She's helping to direct you. Any type of confusion on your path, okay, or anxiety, she's the one helping you with. Let me see. What else? Yeah, fertility, sustainability, starting a new family, being dependable. Okay, feeling grounded, abundant, and stable. She's helping you with this. One more from her. Yeah. When it comes to handling this unrequited love and relationship and anxiety, she's helping with making things right. Okay. She know you dealing with some obsessive energies. Yeah. Something about your beauty when it comes to arts and culture. You having a pleasurable relationship. Venus energy. Yeah, something about this planetary alignment, okay? Because you got Earth, Venus, Neptune. Yeah. Something about they get ready to be slowed down. These people from the past. Yeah, removing difficulties, a fresh start. She's getting ready to help bring some control into the situation. Find a solution for you to have. It says healthy habits and a new path. Eliminating what no longer serves you. Divine timing is at play. Okay. Wow. So Irene, let's see. What can I tell you about the war from your reading? Everything hidden that you need to know about this. Okay, let me see. She's the one telling you how to make the candles. Yeah, it's her. You added another question too about Irene and the breathing. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me do this one first though, because it's on the same order. You want to know more about this war? What do y'all want her to know tied to this war, this situation she's dealing with? No Diggity from Blackstreet just came on with vibes. Yeah, this chick is mad as hell. Okay, with this furious energy. That came up with rage in your reading too. This bitch, she mad, child. There's a thin line between hunter and prey, it says on this. It's an advertisement for a movie that's on Hulu, but furious is how she feeling, or maybe this was you. But something about somebody being mad, okay? That's the second time I done seen that with her. Yeah, she mad about something. That change in power. What else y'all want her to know? And this magic, the Wheel of Fortune, and change some things. Okay, somebody she can't, no playing around. Let me see. What else y'all want her to know tied to this war? Yeah, you too strong, honey. Something about your strength. It's happening in Leo season. That's the strength card in this deck. Yeah, it's an earth angel. You don't call judgment on the situation. Okay, somebody gonna end up in you moving towards wish fulfillment. You already know your self-worth. 8-8 out here. Yeah, something about this 8-8 portal and the earth angels. You're part of this battle, this war. Dealing with these people that are greedy, very controlling about money. They under judgment. Okay. Judgment about money. Yeah, you got your boundaries up. Something about you being too strong. Let me see. Anyway, no such thing. That's their words. Yeah, if they paid a practitioner to do black magic, this is all the stuff. That's why they're mad. Because they know it's coming back. It's going back to them. Okay, they're being dealt with. They're mad about this. They got to answer to the devil. They got some sort of contract going on. Let me see. What else? Yeah, the battle between good and evil. Something about them having to pay. These energy vampires. Let me see. Yeah, stuff happening fast too. Something that was done in secret or in silence in the past, and it's coming out. All of those secrets coming out. Oh well. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here with this Wheel of Fortune energy. Moving some things. Yeah, something about you doing it right. Okay? Somebody's secret's gonna come out. It's over with. And I was gonna say it, somebody might end up losing their life. Okay? It is what it is. This death card, big changes, an ending for a rebirth, a transformation. Yeah, ending to this connection, a lot of backfires. This Aries energy that was a fool. Let me see. What's going on with this war? She want to know. It is what it is. Okay, they all being dealt with. Yeah, somebody, she can't do a motherfucking thing, I heard. Yeah, I heard that. Somebody said that. Yeah, with this divorce, it's over. Heartbreak, sorrow, betrayal. You moving on to calmer waters. Your spirit team making sure this happens, okay? Yeah, something about this dark high priestess, or her secrets get ready to be revealed, or something about you about to get all her gifts. She mad about this. Yeah, something about some gifts. Yeah, you meditate and rest and tapping in with your spirit team, okay? And she is powerless. Your spirit team that took away her powers, or she about to lose her powers. What else going on with this war? She want to know. Dang, I don't wish bad on nobody, but yeah. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, and that's what's going on. And she know it. Yeah, some about this church coven, this group. Lost, having no voice. Misguided faith. Unsupported family and friends. Conformists. Seen but not heard. Okay, somebody doing stuff for clout. This group, this church group, or whatever it is, this coven. Okay, something about this happening now. Yeah, something about you being dependable and stepping into your duties. Let me see. Yeah, something about some loans or some debt, some money. Round and round coming on. Tupac in the underground. Yeah, some about them having to go underground. These entities. What else? Whatever they was doing underground. Yeah, some about you being stronger than ever. He just said that. Stronger than ever. Which? Bad news. Okay, some about them being tricked out of their spot. A lot of suspicious behavior and misunderstood, persecuted, being outcasted. A lack of worth, revenge, and bad intentions. This is what's happening. Okay, these witches, they getting cast out, or something getting ready to happen to these vampires. Somebody they need to say bye. Or somebody saying bye-bye. Yeah, Spirit wants you to know you protected. You will overcome any difficulties, turning the confirmation, you turning them into new opportunities. It said you can feel safe and loved. Change is for the better. That's what's coming. Right now, Leo season. That's a cat, ain't it? Somebody, some blanket energy, or you being protected. Yeah, this person, they didn't think about the long-term consequences, and now they're trying to cover up secrets or issues that they haven't. Being exposed, trying to find the easy way out. Okay, they were sweeping stuff under the rug and everything coming out. Wallpaper could mean something. All her little secrets coming out. Whatever she done did. Okay, yeah, something about you being able to enjoy your life and be fearless. Relax. Okay, with these bandages. Yeah, something about you being protected and working together with your spirit team. It's a 12 on here at the bottom of this card. Okay, something about this, the 12th is relevant. That keep coming out. It looked like the war over. That's what it looked like. And all her little tea getting spilled and stuff being exposed. Okay. With this divorce. Child. Yeah, mad about you not calling or answering the phone or whatever. Don't nobody care about that. Move around. Move on. Let me see. That was supposed to work. That was a weak ass plan. If that's what y'all plan was, that was weak. Let's see. Can you elaborate more on the breathing from your reading? Is there anything more there or with that? Okay, let's see about that. Let me see. Yeah, thank you, Spirit Team. So she want to know, Spirit, about the breathing thing. Y'all told her to take a deep breath in her reading. What about this breathing? So judgment, take a breath. Somebody play golf. This is the Ace of Wands, and that's the Most High dealing with some things. Okay, both of these came in upside down. I don't do reversals, but it's a mother figure being dealt with. Somebody taking a deep breath or breathing in deep outside. Let's see what else about her breathing. What do y'all want her to know about this deep breath? That's the King of Cups, okay? Which is water sign. That's you. You don't smoke. Who smokes? Somebody might be having some breathing problems. Okay? Does that look like somebody you know? Somebody wearing a hat? Yeah, with this moon. Okay? And these crows. A partnership. What about the breathing? His dad, he smokes. Not yeah. Somebody gonna have some kind of problem here. I see a father figure. Yeah, judgment. Okay, somebody breathing. Let me see. Yeah, 4:41 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. That's the second time I've seen the numbers. One time for my light workers. All y'all children of the sun. Thank you so much. Yeah, something about you staying cool and relaxing, they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, whoever this is that's been smoking for a long time and got the redhead with the secrets, something ready to happen. Something about some deep breathing. Let me see. Yeah, you're resourceful and fertile. And anything they did to delay you, you were divinely guided away. Whatever's been going on with these moon cycles or the next full moon, okay? Something about some slow breathing or they might be talking about him. Okay, all this drinking and smoking, somebody gonna have some sort of delayed breathing or something. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Some sort of ending. This is a message. All right. Somebody reaping what you sow. Let me see about this breathing. A turning point, and it's going to be done by your ancestors. October 7th, July 10th. Let me see. That might be somebody's karma. That may not have been deep breath for you. For them, yeah, Archangel Michael. Somebody needing to take action here. Whatever this is, smoking, yeah, be prepared. They want you to know. Aries on this card, by the way. Yeah, ending of a cycle. You're in this Empress energy. Aries at the back of the deck. Something getting ready to happen here. Okay? Because of this damn magic. She may already be having breathing problems or something like this for attacking you. Or the Sagittarius. One of them. Okay, somebody some breathing. A lot of drinking and smoking. Let me see what else. Who wears the hats and smokes? Let me see. She's so damn mad, and don't nobody care, bitch. Somebody, you having her power, okay? Yeah. It says you have the power in the background, and she is so mad. And this divorce is taking everything away. Your spirit team making sure that, yeah, dealing with the parents as well. And all these lies and everything that was going on, this coven, and her wearing a mask. Okay? The breathing, I think they was talking about was them. Something about you taking a deep breath, though. Or being able to breathe easy. Okay, it says you have the power. Let me see. Virgo fell out. Somebody worried, overcritical, fussy, and harsh. Virgo season, okay? Something ready to happen. Possibly during Virgo season. The fact that that came out like this. Yeah, whatever was done with this damn graveyard magic or death magic or this, yeah, whatever they did. This thing just said August 28th. It was an ad for some sort of scary movie. August 28th, it just said Virgo season. Okay? Something about some breathing. Something about them doing too much. Okay? Something toxic and all of this. Anything else? The Virgo is the dad. I had a dream about him. His demise. Yeah, Virgo energy is relevant or something about the 28th. Okay? Yeah, somebody about to. Yeah, he just said, may he rest in peace. In a minute, in my lifetime is the name of this song, Jay-Z. Okay, yeah, something getting ready to happen here. Okay. That was real specific with the Virgo energy and the date and then that song and all of that. Okay. Something about some breathing problems or losing their breath or whatever this is. For doing death magic or moon magic. He has breathing problems too and a weak heart. Listen, something going on. So your spirit team wanted you to be prepared for it, I guess. So that you know. They good at telling you stuff ahead of time once you tap in because they know you can handle it. Confirmation. Okay, that's what they did. They started doing that with me. They just started telling me stuff like, get ready, this gonna happen, that's gonna happen. I'm like, okay. And I was young, I didn't know no better. I was speaking it out and I was telling people and my parents and, you know, and then they started thinking like I was causing it. And that's not the case. It's just spirit tells you ahead of time. So that's part of what's coming out now. Yeah, they just want to make you prepared. Yeah. Again, the 28th has come up quite a bit. Okay, it's a lot happening with this full moon, ain't it? They told you about the daughter, but you didn't want to believe them. It's okay. You just didn't understand what they was telling you. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. So Vaughn, you next. Again, I call on my energy back. I call my power back. I call my magic back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions. Known and unknown, cleansed and purified. And I return it to you in the same positive energy. That magic going back on people, okay? And it hit whoever it hit. It is what it is. Let's see, Vaughn. Did the air sign decide to walk away from me? And is the Virgo ever going to leave me and my kids alone? Lord of mercy. Let me see. The air sign? What's going on? Did the air sign walk away from Vaughn? She want to know, Spirit. Wow. Some over with. Ace of Swords and the Nine of Swords is 10 swords, and that is a painful ending. Ace of Swords is clarity. Okay, the truth was spoken. And maybe somebody dealt with a lot of anxiety. They thought about this a lot at night. Okay, but that's 10 swords. That's definitely an ending. Let me see. What's going on? Of course, you're welcome, Brittany. What's going on? Yeah. Something about somebody being restrained. Eight of Swords is them being trapped in their mind. Yeah, maybe this person, they wanted to give you some sort of love offer, but I guess it wasn't gonna be the way they wanted it to be. Somebody they was gonna be restrained. Let me see. Your spirit team restrained them, told them to move on. It wasn't for you. Yeah, something about some third party situations. Okay. Jam Rock just came on. Yeah, your spirit team. Yeah, he mad too. Okay, something about being mad, not being able to get his way with something. 10 of Swords energy at the back of the deck. That's an ending. They restrain this because it's somebody better for you. Okay. Over here in the future with this 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, Ace of Wands. The Most High did this. Let me see. This person is not a part of what your spirit team wants for you. Let me see. Yeah, they would have delayed you. Let me see. Yeah, they got something better for you. The divine has something better. This ain't the one. Yeah, 10 of Swords again. Damn. Yeah, if you had any anxiety, and the Most High, the cards repeating themselves, okay? The Most High, like I said what I said, it ain't him. Something about his nature or something about him, okay? This third party situations, he was false, or it would have been more than one person he was dealing with. You and somebody else. Yeah, somebody, it's important for you to get your rest. After this tower that you just went through. Let's see. You feel like it's the Virgo? Yeah, heavy regret for doing whatever this was they didn't want to stop doing. Yeah, this came out in reverse. You getting justice and moving on solo and balancing out energy. Yeah, again with the getting your rest. Let's see. Since you say it's the Virgo, let's just see. You want to know about the new guy from the park? This person done? This person done? Yes. Ace of Swords came out again. That was the first thing I split on the last time. Something about you healing and focusing on the future is important. Yeah. Yeah, this person, some sort of dark energy dealing with this person. It wasn't going to be love. It's something about him juggling you or causing you delays. Yeah, not your emperor, not stable. Okay. They said what they said. Is the Virgo going to leave her alone? This is devil energy, okay? Relentless. It says, it's important for you to get your rest right now. A lot of needless drama from this person, okay? I had picked up on this, and you weren't in Discord last night, but I was talking about it because Spirit has said something to me. You are coming out of dealing with an entity that was attached to you for quite a while. And it's important for you to be in a hermit mode and protect your energy right now, because this is an entity that can body jump. And you might meet somebody new, and the energy or this entity will embody that person and still be able to attach or link up to you. And so your spirit team is protecting you, and it's saying go into hermit mode and keep focusing on healing, because they don't want that to happen because of how relentless this energy is. Okay? A lot of needless drama, and they keep saying rest, 4 swords, 4 swords. Yes, there's somebody coming for you that's tied to you, your inheritance that you're supposed to get. But they're letting this energy clear out first. Because once it can't get through, it'll go away. It'll have to give up. And I feel like that's why they keep saying, wait, not right now, because this coven, this group, they're still trying to do stuff to let this entity attach to you. Yeah, it's so important to keep your guard up. Something about you still being in this battle. You're already in Empress mode. There is, you're in this energy. There is a connection that's tied to your inheritance. It's possible that you had to get through this portal first, okay? Or whatever's going on between now and this full moon, because it's a lot of deception, a lustful entity. Wearing masks and body jumping and trying to use different vessels to get to you. Yeah, so Fresh and So Clean just came on. Outcast. Let me see what else for her with this. What's hidden? She needs to know, Spirit, so she can see what's happening. What else, Ramon? Yeah, you already leveled up. You graduated. See? Something about this graduation. Right? And right now, things are unsure. And they want you to be prepared so that you don't lack the skills and the knowledge that you need. And you don't miss opportunities. Because it's an entity that's trying to attach you to keep you stuck. Okay? Maybe you feeling like a failure or whatever. But you're not. You already graduated. You done leveled up. Literally, it says on here, big accomplishment, a transition. Be content with your life. Feel proud. Something about you having fortune, knowledge. You will shine and be happy. The change is happening now. Okay, something about graduation. Let me see. Or ascension. Let me see. It's this entity. Yeah. These negative, dishonest connections from your past. They might be trying to catfish you. A lot of dark secrets. Okay. A lot of fake problems. This person, they're going through something. They may try to catfish you or do something through Wi-Fi. Okay, you saw how on your question yesterday, the energy came through the phone. It turned on my printer. Okay, my desk is on the other side of the room. It wasn't even on. Nobody was over there. Yeah. He said, "Psst, I see dead people in my ear just now." This song, Kendrick Lamar. Okay, literally when I just said that, Not Like Us just came on. But when I was telling you about that entity that jumped through the phone, he was like, "Psst, I see dead people in my ear." So I'm telling you what I'm picking up on. I know that is. And that's what's around you. The fact that it came through the phone like that yesterday was crazy. Let me see. What else? Yeah, something about some secrets that somebody don't want to get out. Okay? You being empowered, but somebody else, they're afraid about their secrets coming out. Some sort of long-term relationship, memories from the past. See, that's this energy. Yeah, this energy is refusing to let go because it's disappointed. It knows that it's being left in the past and it's getting ready to be dealt with. That's that Tartarus energy. That must go to Tartarus, but he going. Okay. Your spirit team will make sure of that. Yeah, this damn Virgo. Okay, so I'm going back. Very controlling, over analytical, overly critical, rigid. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, you're gonna have to be patient and let your spirit team do their part. Yeah, something about wearing a mask. Okay, for protection. What is this? Yeah, it's important not to reveal your your entire self right now. Be aware, stay protected, being precautious, self-perseverance, caution. Okay, something hasn't been totally stifled yet. You're being informed. Okay, some about a tight circle, a tight knit circle. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for this. Okay, you have to let this happen, sweetie. There's some sort of turmoil going on in the spirit realm around you. Okay, and you better be feeling stressed or under pressure, but that's that energy. Okay, this energy is very disrespectful. I mean, somebody being real disrespectful. This is a dark karmic demon, whatever this is. Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to see it from a different perspective when you're talking about love and relationships right now, sweetie. Because this ain't the entity you want to jump in a vessel and be attached to you. Something about they restraining him and your spirit team telling you to get your rest. They're gonna give you what's yours, but it's not right now. You're gonna have to wait. This is some foolishness, okay? This is some real tyrant ass energy. My gosh, I don't like it. Very, very negative and rude, disrespectful. Sheesh. That's what's going on, okay? They're saying you protected. You just got to rest and don't put yourself out there right now. That's why everything keep feeling like it's coming to a stalemate. That's them protecting you. They don't want that entity to use that vessel of that person. Okay, you work too hard to release yourself from it. The last thing you want to do is get back into another connection with the same damn energy. Nah. Hell nah. Okay, Vaughn? Sheesh. Stay in alignment, girl. I understand. You just got to be patient. Yeah, that entity running for his life. See, and he gonna try to jump into anything that it can to get to you. Can't attach to you no more. Ugh. Yeah, somebody being a whole ass ninja. I don't like him. Lord, get the fuck on. Mm-mm. Okay, you're welcome, Vaughn. Let's see. Aboriginal one, you'll be the last one. It's 5:00, y'all. It's a long day. So let's see. What is the 8-8 portal bringing in for you and your situation? All right, let's see. Let's see. You want to know specifically about this 8-8 portal and what is it bringing in for her? Oh, you all good, love. No problem. A death, an ending, and they want you to be inspired. Be open to being taking action on a creative project or an idea. But this is nice. Big changes. Something being burnt up and dealt with here with this death energy. Let me see. Return of the Mac just came on. Mark Morrison. Yeah. Being enlightened and seeing things from a whole new perspective. The 12th is definitely relevant. Okay, the 12 is on here. Yeah, something about this fire sign, this King of Wands. Stay bold. Keep moving forward with courage. Yeah, you're releasing some burdens here. Yeah, King of Wands is out here, and I split the deck on the Queen of Wands. It's a match. Let me see. She want to know specifically for the 8-8 portal for her spirit, what's happening for her situation. Yeah, you can rest, okay? Something about your investments from the past. Clarify what's happening with the Hangman. So you're going to have to weigh some options and make a decision. That 8-12 energy out here. I know you're asking about the 8, but they're talking about the 12 for you. All right. When it comes to releasing karmic connections, a mother figure, of course, is relevant. Okay, maybe somebody mask being ripped off here, or these burdens being released with this mother figure. What else for this King of Wands? You want to know? 3 of Pentacles. Collaboration. Teamwork. There's also the card for Covens. Yeah, first class just came on. You're going to have to be strategic about how you handle something here. If you've been waiting, yes, I'm about the 12 with the Hangman again. Seeing things from a different perspective. Let me see. 5:05 on the clock, so there's a change. Yeah, fresh new start, a leap of faith, a new beginning. What's up with this? Let me see what you want to know. Clarity. Yeah, you're going to get some clarity with this. It says truth, victory, and a clear decision about being consistent, dedicated, or putting in the work. Yeah, that's about work too. 3 of Pentacles is about work with this fire sign energy. And this person from the past that was doing impulsive, lustful, being restless or whatever, this karmic connection, that's being dealt with. Yeah, something about a coven. The death card. Confirmation. It's an ending, a transformation, a change for you. This is nice though. Judgment. Okay, this is all coming through. Whatever these burdens were this person from your past is putting on you, looks like this is over. This karmic connection with this mother figure. 10-10 out here. Yeah, good news when it comes to love. Page of Cups energy. With romance. Yeah, you're already ready. You're in this Empress energy. Keep moving forward in grace. Yeah. Let me see. News about money I just saw as well. What else you need to know? I'm going to use this deck for you. Yeah, something about dealing with family. Okay. What else y'all want her to know? Tied to this 8-8 portal for her. Yeah. Whatever was happening with these rats in the past that took advantage of you or had you being sad, being sneaky. Okay, if you dealt with any kind of thief energy or envy or whatever it is, people, these snitches, they're being dealt with. Some sort of rat energy. Yeah. This inner turmoil and all of this. What else? Again, another 12 on that card. That's why I left it out. 8 and 4 is a 12. Let me see. Leo energy. Whoever this Leo is. All right, or something about you being free in Leo season. Another 12. 3 12s out here for these questions, okay, that you asked. Yeah, whatever you've been dealing with, okay. Let me see this rat Leo energy. What else? One more. Yeah, you got some sort of secret admirer here. It's showing. Empowering. Open to love. A beautiful offering. A long-term loving relationship. Okay? Somebody who remember you from the past. Yeah. Something about you staying strong, okay? Anything else? Cancer came out. Judgment. Okay, something about intense emotions. Being aware. Trusting your psychic powers and your intuitive gifts. You could be getting ready to level up on some psychic abilities. Okay, as an empath, you see her hands above her head? Didn't you say something about your hands being involuntarily going up? Okay. Yeah, something about some psychic abilities coming for you. Yeah, something you ain't never done before, I heard, or some sort of abilities you haven't used before. Anything else? Gears. Okay. Moving away from old habits when it comes to waiting for the right moment, going with the flow, freeing yourself. Yeah, some sort of shift. Gears moving now. Yeah, some change. In Leo season, there's an 8 on this card. You said that's how your hand's been going up? Yeah. Okay, that's coming in. Yes, honey. I like that for you. Okay, that's good. Movement forward, especially when you're talking about your abilities. Something new you haven't done yet. Okay, that's what they had to say about it. Okay, y'all. Again, thank you so much for supporting the live today and hitting the like. Any super chat, stickers, gifts, comments, especially if you subscribed or became a member. Remember, guys, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be doing my first membership only live here. For my members, we will be going over the spiritual sessions for spirit guides and psychic abilities. It will be an hour. So we'll figure it out as we go, guys. It'll be my first live for members on here. So y'all bear with me. Hopefully it'll go smoothly and it'll be fine. But yes, after the members only live, of course, we will pick up with tomorrow's Friday live for you guys, okay, with letters or initials. Look forward to seeing y'all then. Y'all have a great night. Y'all be well and be whole.